Hello
Okay.
YouTube and welcome back to Stationeers. Looks like we've got a couple of new members. Apologies if you were missing off the welcome screen. So welcome to New Home Studios and welcome to Gone Home. Thank you very much. And we've had a couple of members in the last few days, so welcome to all the new members and to all the new subscribers. We've got 24 in the last 2 days, which is insane. So thank you very much, everybody. Hello, Drew. Hashtag blame Sophie, always. Barnaby is tuning in from Canada. Very nice. Hey, Richard, how's it going? Yeah, so happy Friday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back. We have had a busy week, so we haven't got much done on Europa. I've got a bit done, I'll show you in a second. But since the last live stream, we have had an update. We've got the new gases now, so we will probably see a couple of those here, there, and everywhere. Hey, our boss from Vancouver. Hello to Vancouver. So, let me show you what I have done. I did log in yesterday to give the gas room the once-over. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Look what we got, Sophie. Look. We got canned mushrooms.
I don't know what that is.
It's canned mushrooms. It's the first time I've ever made canned food. Because I'm that far behind in real life. That is a packing
It's
machine.
a packing machine.
So this makes your canned foods. It only accepts...
So you have to put steel in it and it makes the cans.
Well, I put cans in it. And then the reagents show us steel for some reason. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if I could just put steel in there. I've got no idea. But yeah, we've got canned mushrooms. I've also made us some cereal bars as well, so we're now printing those off, which is good. And then yeah, we're just waiting for more oil and more wheat to come through, really. Canned shrooms saved my ass on Mimus. Yeah, I've never made canned food. This is the first time ever, so this is a first for me, so very happy. And love it's a 3-star food. So if you eat the food first, you can now hold more water.
I'll have to eat it.
Yeah, that's what it's there for. There's also cereal bars over here you can eat as well. Hey Peter, how are you? Are you good? So let
Wait,
me
you show me around what you've done then. I don't think I've seen it ever.
I haven't done much.
Can you stop leaving doors open?
No. I haven't done much. But yeah, come what's the quickest way actually? No, this way is the quickest way. Did you install the recent update? We did. We have the new gases now. It hasn't broke anything. Everything is still fine, but then to be fair, we haven't done much gas work anyway. But yeah, new gas is here. Love, put your suit on.
It don't kill me, does it?
Well, if you're happy with a little bit of suffocation, then fine.
And it's nice.
Sometimes it is nice. So obviously, nothing's really changed in here. All is good on this front. These are all off because we've got no ore, but that is going to change today. And then, if we go this way, I have changed this cold tank. So before, we were storing the gases at 200 degrees, and that we're using that as our cold gas. However, what occurred to me was that NOS combust at 50 degrees, so there was no point in storing it at 200. So I've changed the code so it will now try and cool down to about 40. So there you go.
What's CH4?
So CH4 is methane, so that is what replaces volatile. So CH4 is your new vol, basically. Yay, I made it to a new live stream. Hey Jim Bob, welcome. So yeah, so CH4 is just your volatile. So over here we've got volatile at 1500 degrees C, which is fine.
Pollutants the same.
Pollutants the same. Pollutants will exist as it does. But look at this. Look, obviously it's not finished from a structural point of view, but it's all pressurized into our new gas room. So completely sealed off, and I went a little bit crazy with the kind of layout of this room. So you have a balcony up here to get to some of the stuff, and then you can continue going up just to a little bit of a viewing area for the gas room. This then feeds either back into the gas room if you go down, or you can go up, and this will take you to what is going to be our monitoring room. So we can finally get through the entire base, bar the greenhouse, without a suit on.
It's only taken 380 days.
It's still taken a year to build this, but you know what? People have made less in more love, so it's fine. It obviously also needs furnishing. There's still a lot of structural work to finish on the place, but it's looking pretty good. And we've got some very, very nice pictures on the wall. Look at that. Look at Sophie's big old face.
But all the pictures I've walked past so far, that's your face.
Oh, not on mine, it's not.
Mine.
It's fine. Change it then.
Literally all the photos
Change it then.
I've walked past today of your face.
Oh, no, because this one's mine. No, some of them are yours. So yeah, so if we go back to the gas room for a second, I could have taken the elevator, which I've installed, but never mind. And we're taking the long way, but this is fine.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
So obviously our oxygen tank here is doing all right. We're building it up slowly, and we are still mixing fuel as well. So we're gaining oxygen slowly, but it is what it is. We are going to run out of CO2 soon though, so I'm going to have to turn off the oxygen collection until we get some more CO2. But down here we've got the, well, what was the vol tank is now the methane tank. And what's nice is when they did the update, all the filters changed automatically. So we don't have to go through and change all our filters out. Which is very
All the
convenient.
pictures have changed, haven't they, as well?
Yes, all the images have changed. But our base is pretty unscarred by it, to be fair. Our fuel mix is still perfect. We've got a 6-7% methane mix, which is absolutely fine. So all of our code is still working.
I'm never going to remember this.
No, it's going to take time.
Am I going to remember that H4 is volatile?
Some people find a bit of suffocation sexy. Weird people, but still. Well, you've met Sophie, Peter. She's a weird person. Methane is the apocalypse
What's
gas.
N2O? Hold on, it's going to be in me.
In the game, it gives
Nitrous
you CO2,
oxide.
but it's made of 1 carbon and 4 hydrogens. So it should make water. Interesting fact, I used the, well, I was going to say, oh yeah, still volatile ice. I used the volatile ice to pressurize the space, and we did get water in here. So it combusted into water in the room, which was interesting. But that water disappeared anyway.
Oh my days, the fuck is all
Ryan,
this?
have you given alcohol a thought in game? I have looked at alcohol, but I'm not really sure what it would be really ideal for. I mean, obviously, creating volatile, I think, is done in the fermenter, but I'm not really sure why. I mean, I think that's a hotter fuel than what methane does. So let's have a look.
Can I just ask some questions?
You ask away, my darling. That's
Did we always have polluted water?
polluted water has always existed, yes. But the only form of ever getting it was from showering.
Did we already have N2O? Nitrous oxide?
Yes, that's what I use that super fuel as.
Oh, that's NOS, is it?
Yes. I see Sophie's butt. We all see Sophie's butt.
Can't miss it.
But hey, PCNAF, how's it going?
So, methane is volatile.
Methane is the new vol, yes. Hello, Balin. Welcome.
Hydrogen is what?
Hydrogen is hydrogen. So
Used for what?
That's one of the new gases. I think people said that volatile was hydrogen because of what it did, but now we have methane and hydrogen. So it's something.
If hydrogen's good fuel for rocketry.
Yes, it burns slightly hotter than a methane mix. So if you can get hydrogen, great, but you get less of it from sources like the ice.
I'm never going to remember all this. What's hydrazine?
Hydrazine?
And it just says perfect fuel for space.
Hydrazine. I just spell hydrazine.
Hydrazine.
Whoa, what? HYDR what? Oh, I see it.
Go to your gas page.
No. It combusts with itself. Oh, so that's the one. So you don't need to mix. So with volatile, you mix it with oxygen. Hydrazine, you don't need to mix it with anything. So if you were, say, if you can get it on a planet like Vulcan, I don't know how you get this, but if you can get it on Vulcan, then you wouldn't need oxygen source because that becomes your fuel just by itself. But I'm guessing you have to trade for this. I don't know how you get this. It is commonly stored in its liquid form, which is stable at room temperature. It's extremely toxic to all forms of life, so you can't breathe it. Don't even try and breathe it.
So,
That's going to be a
what
trading
temperature
thing.
does it need to ignite?
So in the combustion section, it says auto ignition,
Where does it
247.
where does it say combustion?
So if you're in hydrazine,
Mm.
scroll to the bottom.
Ah, okay.
So your combustion, your auto ignition is 247.
If you have that in a tank and it gets to 250 degrees, it's going to blow.
It's gonna combust. So it depending on how much
I
you've
mean,
got
blow.
in there, yes, it could blow. Let me quickly catch up. Where are we? Make a shroom room for some CO2 production. To be fair, we've got mushrooms, so if we just do more of that, then we could just store the excess. So yes, that's easy enough done. So that's easy to do. N2O is NOS and N2 is nitrogen, correct. And we had those before. Alk is great for rocket fuel. And I'm testing what's better, strawberries, melon, blueberries, or grass for alcohol. Okay. H2, volatile acid now has a methane and 2 moles of hydrogen. It does, yes. So I don't know how it will react if we weren't going to filter. So at the moment, we have an ice crusher down there. You can't really see it from up here, but if I were to put ice in there, we would basically only get the methane. The hydrogen would be lost. We probably need a tank to store that because it's a better fuel. So that's something that we probably need to do. Hydrazine. How do you make hydrazine? I think it might be in the neutralizer thing. I don't know.
What's the neutralizer?
It's used to make stuff. Used to create nitrous oxide. So it's how you make NOS. But I don't know if you would get hydrazine from that. I feel like you'd have to trade for it, but I don't know for sure.
So what do you use liquid alcohol for?
So alcohol is also a fuel. Well, you can use
Can you
it
use
in
it to make
fuel.
water? Is that what H?
One sec. So if you combust it with oxygen, yes, you can get water. Oh, to be fair, combusting it with anything, you're going to get water from it. I don't know how you get ozone.
There's not much on helium. What would you use that for?
Helium? I don't know. Hi, Andrew. Hello, room. How's it going? And hello, sorry, I didn't say hello to you. Is a fully inert gas that will neither freeze nor condense, making an excellent working gas in atmospheric systems that must avoid phase change. Oh.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
That basically means it's a gas. It will always be a gas. So if you need a system to transfer temperature, you can use helium because you don't have to worry about it condensing or evaporating.
So is that true to real life?
I don't know. Probably not. No idea.
Liquid sodium chloride.
Liquid sodium chloride. So that is unique that it will remain in liquid form at extremely high temperature, making it an excellent medium for storing heat energy. When exposed to a vacuum, it will decompose into pollutant to form a small head pressure. At room temperature, it exists as solid salt.
What does that mean? Form a small head pressure. What does small head pressure mean?
Pass. Chat, what does small head pressure mean? I have no idea. But basically, you know how some of the gases have, like, you've got ice, oxygen, ice, volatile. Well, this isn't an ice. This would become salt.
So if you have sodium chloride in a pipe and it gets to room temperature, you're going to have salt in your pipe.
I guess so, yes.
How'd you get red?
Don't let it get to room temperature. It looks like it needs to be really hot. So if you look at the graph at the bottom...
I thought it says at room temperature it exists as solid salt.
Yeah, so look at the graph at the bottom. If you get a pressure above 6.3 kilopascals, it will always be solid. So the temperature, you need it to be above 332. So you need at least 332 degrees C for it to exist as a gas. No, that's liquid. That's liquid. Okay.
I just thought I was getting hang of some of this stuff in this game, and then
Yeah, then they've added all these gases in.
back at square one.
In the nitrolyzer, instead of oxygen, nitrogen, put hydrogen, oxygen. Just guessing. I have to test it. I don't know if you could put anything else in other than nitrogen, oxygen. I'm not sure.
Tylenol.
Oh, sorry, Nick. I didn't realise that was your... I apologise. Hello, Nick. No, Sophie. Liquid helium has its use in real life. Okay, so in real life, liquid helium is a thing. If you're watching, make sure you give the video a like. Just did a really creepy smile on the video, but never mind. Pressure influent. The new gases can mined for in spacey. Oh, so we can go into space and mine them. Oh, speaking of space, love, come look at the map. How do we?
Yeah.
What's the best way out of here now? Because you can't go that way. I guess it's this
Why?
way.
Why can't I go that way?
Well, you can go that way, but you're gonna have to go all the way through the base. Whereas if we go this way, we can leave through the front entrance.
We need some kind of signage, mate.
We do need signage, yes. I haven't sped this elevator up yet, so you have to deal with the slow speed. Often it's called superconductors. Oh, there you go, love. That's what liquid helium is used for in real life.
I don't know what. Should I know what a superconductor is?
Nah, it's fine. Hydrazine is H4N2, so presumably 2 hydrogen, 2 nitrogen in a nitrolyzer. Maybe, yeah, maybe they've just not updated the description in the Stationpedia, so we can try and test it. That is fine. Come on, my darling, come on. We're all waiting for you. Head pressure, a pressurant gas. Oh, okay. So basically, it's just turn into a gas, look. Basically, is what head pressure means. Look at us using our little walkway. There's my silo, but I'm going to use the elevator because I can. Let's do it the proper way.
I feel like I'm back to day one where I'm just like learning everything again.
Yeah, but every day's a learning day. Liquid salt reactors. Yay. NaCl is basically table salt. Don't know what that is.
Can you liquefy salt?
Can you liquefy salt? I don't know. Pass.
I suppose.
You use salt as a super hot coolant. Superconductor conducts electricity without resistance. You're all very clever people. A Reddit comment says you can put hydrazine into your jetpack for extra power. Okay. Yeah, we've got a lot of testing to do with these new gases. But look at the map. Look at it.
Mate.
And the rocket is only on. It's only used 21% of its power. So the batteries we put in there are absolutely overkill. But I think in another couple of hours that'll be done.
You figured out where we were, didn't you?
I did. So we are in Glacial's
Why?
Finger.
How is there like an unknown region?
It's only it's where you click. So if you click in the dark black bits, it's unknown because you've not scanned through
so I
it.
must have just.
So we are in this little blue finger on the on the right hand side. So I figured out that in the very bottom right hand corner, that is our outpost, kind of covering the gold. What is that? Rupert's Rest and Southeast Outlands. That's where our outpost is. The orangey thing just above it is pure iron. So I think we should use that. And then around our finger, we've got the green, which is cobalt. We've got the purple above it, which is nickel. And we're on lead. So there is a point where all three of those meet.
The rocket's run out of fuel.
It hasn't. It's fine. That's just an old message. It's got fuel. Don't worry about that. So.
But it's from today.
Sorry?
Today's date on the message.
Yeah, but ignore it. I don't think it hasn't run out of fuel because you can see it's got fuel. The oxidizer and the volatile. It's
Oh,
fine. It's
okay.
got fuel. So love, at the end of the finger, you'll see there's a bit where the
I don't know what
purple,
finger you're on about.
the bottom right corner, there's a bit that looks like a bit like a tongue. Can you see it?
No. Oh, that looks like a fucking tongue.
Let me go onto your view. So, bottom, can you see what? So point your finger to to the right a little bit.
Down here, iron, copper, and silicon.
Oh, you're
Bottom corner, you
clicking.
see me?
So up a bit, up, left, left. That blue finger there. We live in that finger. That
You
finger is
think
our
that
home.
looks like a tongue?
Tongue, finger, whatever. But at the tip of the finger, where the blue meets the purple that meets the green, I think we put our outpost there.
So we
Because
can
we
get
are.
silver, nickel, lead,
I'm not bothered about the silver,
iron.
nickel,
Yeah.
and lead because we've got silver, and the purple, blue, and the green covers the nickel and the lead. But if we put an outpost there, we'll get all three of those things, and we're not far from the pure iron. And then we've got all of the ores. So I think that's what I want to do
Okay.
today. And then if we get enough time, we see if we can try and link up our coal outpost to where we are. So that's what I'd like to do because we've got fuel on tap now. Fuel's being made.
What we're doing with the rocket once it's finished?
We bring it down, and we pull all the fuel out of it, and we rebuild it to something that we can send to the outposts, or we start working on the second and third silos we were talking about, or we equip it for going into space.
For what?
It can mine some of the new ices. It can mine ores for us. It can mine water, whatever we want. We can start getting some better fuel. Some of that fuel that combusts by itself would be really good.
Like Jim Bob says, how are we linking it?
How
You
would
said
you
you want
link?
to link it.
Oh, the outpost. So we could do a long conveyor. We've
Come
done
on.
that before though. It's a bit yeah. Another way would be just build a road so we can get to it easy enough. We have also done it where Larry goes and does stuff, but we could just send a rocket. I feel like it's not far enough though for a rocket to be warranted. So maybe we just do an underground chute network for now, just to get the dirty ore tools. I don't know if you agree with that or
What,
not.
sorry?
So an underground chute system.
Yeah.
That links the outposts together. It
So
might
which
be,
end of the tongue was it? That end?
yeah, this end over here. So if you've got the, do you have the deep ore cartridge on you? Because I know I do.
Like that. No.
Okay, so let me quickly
Not one I
figure out
carry
where
on
it
me.
is. Where the hell is my cartridge just gone? Okay, so it's not far. It's literally, so we're on lead. So anywhere around here can be lead. So the finger ends kind of over here. And it's down here on the tip somewhere. But, okay, so here's cobalt. So if we go this way,
I'll just watch your screen, shall I? Because you
lead, cobalt.
may as well change to your screen.
Yeah, I'll put it on my screen. Cobalt,
Just put up and left
nickel,
there.
and lead. Alright, it's here.
What's there?
So we've got lead, and then if I go this way, we've got cobalt, and then nickel.
Oh, so it's not even going to be that far, is it?
No, so it's only there. So we could easily run a chute to that. And it might be quite nice that if we build into the mountain a little bit, just something a little bit different. But yeah, that's basically where we're going to be doing our outpost. So if we do that, and then try and get the coal hooked up, because then that's that problem solved. And then all I want to do is get the pure iron.
So you know everything you've made, like all your fuel mixers and all that crap?
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to change them.
Not at the moment, no. I mean, if we get some better gas from space, then we could always rip it out and put the new gas in. That's fine.
Because volatile's just been changed to something else, it's just replaced it.
Yes, and If we were still using volatile ice for our our hydrogen now, then we may have to have like put a filter in to get the hydrogen out. But we're just getting methane and pollutant, so it's fine. It could also be used to crush Ryan at least once. Crazy how huge your base is. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Some people may not have seen it. So while Sophie does what Sophie does, I don't know where she is. Let me give you a quick tour. So obviously, you've got our little entrance. Everything is still a work in progress. We've still got a lot of structural work to do. But our entrance comes through here. And this room is going to be like a monitoring room. So we're going to have consoles for the entire base in here. Giving us all the information of the entire base. That way, like I showed you, leads to the gas room. That leads to the workshop. And then in here, you've got the courtyard-ish thing. So this kind of just squares
Can you
around.
paint that, please? Turn around.
Oh, the door.
Go back to paint it white.
Yeah, I will paint it white for you. Done.
The only thing I don't understand about all these gases, so where do I get them from?
Well, that's the thing. Like, we've got to
Over the
figure it out.
fan.
Just don't know. We've got to figure it out. So alcohol you can get from there's a new block called the fermenter. So you can put any kind of like greenery in there, biomass, plants, whatever, and you'll get alcohol out of it. But the rest of it we need to look into it.
So you can still. Oh, volatile is still a thing, isn't it?
No, volatile ice is still a thing. Volatile, the gas is gone. It's now methane and hydrogen.
So if you was using a furnace, for example, and still using ice, would you still do 2 pink, 1 blue?
Yes, that hasn't changed. That's exactly the same. But yeah, it's just not volatile anymore.
So if you dropped volatile in your room to warm your room up, you just get some hydrogen as well.
It burns off. Because I did that and it just burns off. So I think the composition of the ice is still the same. It's just like you get less. So like before, if you think about it, like you used to get 2 volatile from an ice, you now get like 1.8 hydrogen and 0.2 methane. Oh no, other way around. Sorry, 1.8 whatever. Yeah. But it's still the same. It burns off cleanly. But anyway, so sorry. So this is the courtyard, and then that's obviously our rocket silo that goes up through the courtyard. On this far side, we've got the trading section. So that airlock there just leads to our little trading platforms. We can turn on the trade and do the scanning from inside. This small dish operates the medium dish. But you can see we've got 3 traders that are just sat there chilling, because what else are you supposed to do in Europa? But that's that. If we go this way, don't really know what this room's going to be yet. Like this room, I'm not sure, but there's an elevator here that leads back down to the furnace, which we came through earlier. So that's that. This room will probably just be a little bit of a living area, nothing more. And then if we go through this door, so this leads us to a bit of a crossroad where the right takes you into our workshop, which has an underneath bit for like all the random crap. If we turn left, we've got an elevator that goes down, or we can take the staircase, which also leads down here. We're going to leave that door open to annoy Sophie. If we come into here, we get our battery room. Sophie did the battery room. I think I only installed like 3 batteries. Sophie did the rest. A total of 23 station batteries. Outside, you have our little power platform. So we've got some wind turbines. There is also
on the camera.
What?
You can see the bit about the camera. Look at the camera.
Oh yeah, sorry. Sophie likes the cam. Oh, I can't. It's night time. But Sophie's got CCTV out there. Look, you can just see the wind turbines spinning away.
We need lights everywhere.
Yeah, lights is something we're lacking, like absolutely everywhere. But if I go through here, so this is our little power platform, and then over here we've got our solid fuel engine that is automated. So Sophie's written some code, so this turns on if our power drops below 10%, darling. Is it 10%?
I don't know.
In here we have, so this is basically a stockpile of charcoal, which we are still building up slowly. By the way, darling, we've got 14 stacks in the silo.
Does anything change with how you make the fuel, solid fuel?
Don't think so. Look it up. Look up solid fuel. I don't know. And then if we go this way...
What's an industrial burner? I can't even click on it.
Maybe it was removed, I don't know. Or maybe it doesn't exist yet, I'm not sure. Oh no, industrial burner could be anything like a furnace. Anything that generates heat that you could put it into. So I guess you could put salt into the furnace.
Well, yeah, it says advanced furnace, industrial burner.
Oh, it's probably something that they took out. I don't know. But then this leads back to our greenhouse, which then in turn... I didn't mean to do that. Which then in turn leads to our ore processing room that we went through earlier. And our greenhouse has multi-levels as well. So under each of the side wings, we've got our little Larry in here. This is currently emptying, which is fine. Under the other wing, we don't have anything yet, but the idea will be more Larrys that can harvest our crops for us. And then below the main section, we have a bit of a maintenance area with all of our like random crap, oxygen storage, which I assume is still doing right. Let me have a look. That is not what I want. Yeah, we've got plenty of oxygen. And then down here we have mushrooms, which I think we need to increase our mushrooms like a lot, because we need a ton of CO2. So yeah, that will be a plan.
Have we used a combustor before?
A combustor?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you make water.
Well, that's a H2 combustor.
No, it's the combustor. There isn't a H2 combustor, it's just the combustor.
No. Give me a sec, I'll be back in a minute.
But yeah, anyway, anyone who hasn't seen it, that is a base tour that we've currently got. Sophie, Ryan, Sophie, Volice now is 20 and 2 mol. Okay, fine. It's like my last 5 bases combined. Yeah, I mean, it's overkill, it's oversized, but the plan's going to be now to obviously fill it, because we've pretty much got all the rooms that we were planning on getting. So I think we're all good on that front. Combustion made water. It was called H2 combustor. Was it? Don't even remember. So I'm gonna get some harvesting done, and then we're gonna go and start printing some stuff out for the outposts. We're gonna need a ton of sheets. Whoops. We need to get a ladder for these, to be fair. Some we've got to do. And you. And then soy seeds. Boom, give me the oil. That's a point, actually. How is our nitrogen reserve looking? Let's go and have a look. Tablet is here. We should have loads of nitrogen. I think it was a massive stockpile that we had. Yeah, we're fine. Nitrogen's going to last forever. Water is something I want to start automating soon, but we just got other priorities, really. But we'll get to it. Water's easy, just ice. Give me... Right, I want flour. Oh, so methane gave CO2 when burned in furnace, but water when burned in combustor. Yeah, so I guess you get to choose now, obviously, what you're wanting. You've got gases that do multiple different things depending on where you put them, really. Can you split oil? No, you can't split oil. I want bread just to say that I've got bread. I know it spoils and all that kind of stuff. Ah, let's not waste the oil, I guess, because it'll just spoil. But I'm going to be making bread soon. Okay. Can split it in a stacker. Oh, can you? Okay, good. We'll bring in a stacker in here at some point then. So, let's get to printing. A little bit of boring work, but it needs to happen. So, as an app... Oh, you know what? Because it's not far away, and we've got to run a chute anyway, maybe we run fuel over there. And we have a combustion deep miner, so I haven't done that. Ooh. Fuck it. Let's do that. Miner. Is it part of the set? No, it's a different kit. Oh, it's expensive. Hastaloy, Astraloy. I don't know if I got them. Hastaloy, Astraloy. It's made in the auto leave. Let's have a look. Miner. So I can make 1. 2 if we get some more Astraloy. Don't think we've got any there. Oh, I tell a lie. Oh, we've got loads of shit. Look at this. This is because Sophie made loads before. Oh, boom. Electrum and steel. 50 steel for one of these. Shite. And then Electra, which I definitely have. Or had. Yes, Electra's in there. I found that a little bread was getting fully eaten before it's stored in the refrigerator, so it's not wasted if you don't eat anything else. So the food bar. The thing is, the food is the same tier as the canned food, I think. Is it? No, it isn't. Well, obviously 340 is quite good, but it gives us the best hydrogen. Oh, maybe we will do bread then. Because our canned food, now we can make it. The point of the canned food is going to be to distribute it out to the rest of the base. So if you need food in a pinch, you've got it. But not to be our main source of food. So yeah, bread we could... I don't know where we'd store it. But we'd sort some out. Ryan, the new H2O2 fuel is extremely overpowered. There's a special system you can make to have infinite fuel with it. They broke it. My outpost have been running off the same 10 megapascal H2O fuel for 300 plus game days. Really? I mean, I don't want to obviously exploit game if I can help it, but so what are you... What do you... There's a special system you can make. I'm guessing you mean like putting machines into certain ways or like loop it around somehow. I'm guessing. But we haven't got a massive supply of hydrogen at the moment anyway. Because I don't really know. Apart from the ice, where do you get this from? I'm guessing we have to just find it. Either in space. Oh, it's found in ice, but obviously we're not processing ice now. H2O2. Yeah, I don't know what we're chatting about. Water. What are we I don't know what we're talking about. Water can be split into H2O. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. So because the ratio of the hydrogen to the oxygen creates a perfect amount of oxygen, you never lose any gas. So then all you've got to do is split that. Is that what you're talking about? So I'm guessing if we search for water, why can't I find gas? Oh yeah, okay. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff in here, but there's no split for it. Like you can't feed water in and get. Is that the neutralizer though? But where are you feeding it though? Because I don't see how you're going to split it. Right, what does this deep miner need anyway? So, we need the electrolyzer. Is it the electrolyzer? I don't know. Is that... Oh yeah, okay. Splits water into hydrogen and oxygen, enjoying unknown technology. The device uses water as an energy. The device is limited to the quantity of power available, which is used to maintain the temperature output. In other words, the machine works best with hot gases. If you run... So maybe this is wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong. If you run... Yes, how do you guys not know what an electrolyzer is? I've never used this. My water is normally too important to me to be splitting it back into hydrogen, well, what was volatile and oxygen. Water's never really been an issue. I just use it as water. But, so if you ran H2O, as with now hydrogen and oxygen, through a, what's it called? Stirling engine, is that going to combust into clean water? And so what you can do is have fuel go through the Stirling engine, power whatever, and then all you got to do is split it with the electrolyzer powered from that, and you just have a never-ending loop then. The CDMCC makes water as waste if you run. So you could use that as power. It's basically an infinite loop, assuming that you produce enough power with the electrolyzer. Has new gases messed with Stirling? Pass. Don't know. Not got a foggiest. Right, anyway. I'm getting off topic. I want miner. I haven't had a play with the gases. I saw the update land and was like, I haven't got time to look at them. But I do need to do some proper testing. But I'm much more of a kind of wing it and see what happens. Electronic parts, iron, gold, and copper. So we're going to need 15 electronic parts, which means that is not enough. Got gold over here. Got some copper over here. Oh, 1 copper. There you go there. That is going to make... That'll be enough. In real life it's pretty close, but in game I don't know. Yeah, I will have a play. Right, I've got 3 of these. I need floors. I don't have any floors. So let's... Because what we're going to do is we're going to have just a really long catwalk. Going over... We'll probably have to zigzag it so it looks somewhat interesting. But we will then run a chute and a fuel line over to it. I'm going to need a lot more pipes. I need steel. I have... That is not steel, that is silver. So give me... Yeah, 23 is a start. Oh, it'll mean 11. Well, I can't count. Need more iron. And now I need more copper. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I got copper, I got copper. We're fine. Give me that. I need another 3 more, and then we have everything we're going to need for these miners. Boom. Give me that. So I think we're done with you for now. So this is making my floors. I'm not going to need that many maybe, but we'll see. Railings, I'll come back for railings at some point. It's actually important. Alright. We're gonna need silo, which is auto leave? Maybe. It is. Iron, gold, and copper. You. I don't know why I'm bothering with it. Oh, do I need a silo? No, I don't. I just need a stacker, right? Because I don't care if I mix up the stuff. It's all going to get split again anyway. The zones are kind of the same, but the heat's 2 as the canister gas now. It's 18 versus the old 15. Main thing, Ryan, is the waste gas is hot. You will need to cool it to split your own Europa. Oh, well, the electrolyzer says... I mean, I've never used it. Never needed to. Well, doesn't it say it works better with hot gas? But I guess not too hot. Oh, no, I see what you mean, because the water's going to come out as steam, not water. Yeah. No, sorry, ignore me. I know what I mean, and now I've made too many stackers. It's fine. Give me all of this. Right, that's... Power. How much power do these deep... Well, to be fair, we're just running a cable. We are literally within a stone throw away from where this is going to be. It's just got to get over there. So if we're going to do the catwalk anyway, we may as well just run power cable. Why the hell not? I could use wireless transmitters, but then we're going to just lose power. I'd rather just run loads of heavy cable because I can. So, gold and copper. What's that going to do us in there? That's going to make us 80. It's a start. Once Ava gets back, maybe she'll put us some more. Stationeers needs a fire suppression system. It's called popping the window, Nick. You'll be fine. But yeah, can you make sprinklers? Make a system to flood your base with CO2. Yeah, I wonder if you can... I mean, I don't think it would be great. You could use, like, pop pipes and stuff, but... Yeah, I wonder if... having pop pipes or just vents everywhere and then just, like, flush the entire base with something like... what Jim Bobber says, CO2 or water would help. Probably not. But I don't know. Alright. If we did this... And I'll try and make this as interesting as I can, but, you know, there's only so much you can do with a turd. So, this also is not going to reach. Yeah, I don't know if you can, like, physically put the fire out. I know that there's the fire extinguisher, but I don't know... I've never used the fire extinguisher, so I don't really know how effective that is. And then I'm gonna... You know what? We're gonna make a tunnel. Because we can. Let's just wing this shit. Give me this. Set to flatten. Go gadget tunnel. Right. Ah! Tunnel idea is already screwed. But that makes for an interesting... Have we mined this? Yeah, we mined this. But I could put some railings on there. That could be somewhat interesting. So if we do this, going all the way across, and continue with the mining. It's a real shame that when Sophie comes through here, all she's going to see is white, because of that stupid bug. Which I hope they fix, but I've not seen any acknowledgement of it, so I don't know if they've got plans to sort it out, or maybe it's intentional to help with some memory stuff, I don't know. Right, where are we? So we are still on the lead composition. So now what we'll do is let's go up a little bit.
What have I missed?
Not much. Well, chat were just saying about an exploit that you can currently do, which they'll probably fix at some point. with the
is.
So, with the new gases, you can so to make water, you can run it through anything that combusts it. So you could run it through, for example, a Stirling
Run what
engine.
through?
Sorry, a mix of hydrogen and oxygen.
Mm.
So you could run a mix of that through. But then what you can do is because... So that's basically your fuel mix. So you run your fuel mix through the deep miner. It uses that, combusts it, and then you get water. But then what you can do with that is, if you cool it down, run the water through a device called an electrolyzer, which has always it's existed for a while, I've just never used it. And you can split it back into hydrogen and oxygen, which you can then combust again. So you can effectively make unlimited fuel.
Okay.
Which obviously probably isn't what they were going for. But I don't know how realistic that is. Because H2O is just that, isn't it? It is just 2 parts hydrogen, 1 part oxygen. So in theory, if you could split it back down, which you probably can, some clever people out there, I don't fucking know, then maybe it is realistic. I don't know.
I hope you're not asking me, because I don't have a clue.
I'm not asking because I know for a fact you are. I haven't got the foggiest. So I have printed off quite a lot of stuff. How do you feel about getting some more resources?
Yeah.
You're really quiet now, by the way.
I'm always softly spoken.
Oh, you fuck.
I am.
No, you're not. Still in the lead territory, so let me just keep getting into this mountain. Right, got cobalt, which means I need to go this way a little bit. Ah, my cobalt. Let me put this down here. If you're having problems with fires, you probably have too much oxygen in the air. It's technically equal, but in real life there is losses. Okay, fine. See, love, we learned so much from chat.
They're so clever, aren't they?
They are clever.
Don't like admitting it, but they are.
Bunch of little clever clogs. I'm just going to mine this cobalt while I'm here. And then forget that it's not degassed. And then probably run it through something that it shouldn't be run through. Nickel, cobalt, lead. Where's that nickel gone? There. Oh, okay. So we're here. Alright, boom. This is where our deep miners are going to be. So let me cave this out a little bit. It occurred to me, love, because of how close this outpost is going to be, we may as well just run everything. So, like, we'll run a power line down here, we'll run a fuel line down here, and run the chute back. Because there's no point in doing anything fancy. There's no point in sending a rocket over here because it's just a waste of fuel.
So you're not even, like, generating power over there, you just use the basic power?
We might as well.
It is. It's not that far, really, is it?
No. And I think our power needs are met for a while, to be honest. So I think we'll be fine.
Oh, because the coal.
Yes, the charcoal.
Coal, is it? What is it?
Charcoal. We've not even really started using it. So... Oh, I get a frame drop whenever I use this. Also, this is trying to place the combustion deep miner, but if you move, my frames drop, like, by a lot. That's not very nice. Alright, so we've got cobalt here, so we're going to place the cobalt one on this side. And I haven't used this, so let me try and figure this out. Right, that's going to get my cobalt. My nickel one, I'm going to just mine over that way a little bit. Get this. I'm going to leave it with a sort of like a flattish roof because I don't think I mind it kind of touching the drills. I think it looks quite nice. Oh no, I popped through. Fuck, I need to fix that.
Through where?
Oh, just where I'm placing these. So, this guy... Are you going to get cobalt or are you going to get cobalt and nickel? This guy might get both. Cobalt, no, he's going to get both. I need to move him across a little bit. Give me, whoops. Give me this. Is it angle grinder? It is. Right, place that right over there. And right, cobalt. Right, perfect. So that is good. That'll probably just primarily get cobalt. And then over here is going to be just nickel. So we'll put a gap in between them both. Yeah, really bad FPS hit there. And then lead will be on this side. Which, to be honest, there isn't much space. But it's fine. So if I place this here... Is that going to work? It's probably going to work, right? And the CDM and CC doesn't cost much power. They use 50 watts each. You've got a terrain tool on you. Have I? Yeah, I have. Thank you. The unfortunate... Oh, no, it has gone back to snow. Look how organised I am. And look how forgetful I am. So thank you for reminding me. Oh, no. No, that's coming through. Let's just cover that in snow. Although this may not last very long because I'm pretty sure it will just delete all this terrain anyway. I really wish you could smooth this out a tad. It'll be fine. Okay. What do we need for this? Electronic parts I have.
I've lost chat.
And steel sheets I also have. Oh man, they take forever to quote. What? Two. Jesus. Boom, and then I need the screwdrivers. One. Oh, they look nice and compact, don't they?
What do you need me to do, Basara? I've sorted now.
So we just need some resources. We need some iron processing if you're happy to do that. We also are running... Well, we basically got...
Oh, so you don't want me to mine? You want me to...
Oh, no, I think we've got... it just needs processing. We've got loads in the thingy room.
I can do that.
And then whenever you're free, come and have a look at these new deep miners. They look very nice.
I like you getting a bit excited.
Oh, yes. But you should come and look at them. They look good.
What are they? The ones that take fuel?
Yeah, the combustion ones.
Are they better?
I mean, they're going to use less power. And I think they're supposed to work quicker as well. And they've also got an IC slot in them, so we can automate them within the miner as opposed to having to have a housing do it.
The other one's just plug in and play, yeah?
Yes, so the other ones are easier to make, but they're a lot slower.
How much iron do you think you need?
Just, I don't know, whatever you think you can carry. We haven't got...
We've got 58 stacks.
Yeah, I mean, don't make it all. But, like, I don't know, do like 10 stacks to keep us going for now. I would say. Where's your cable thing? Oh no, have I put that the wrong way? Yeah, I put that backwards. You son of a person.
Up there.
Hand drill.
What are you doing, Sarah?
I'm just setting up our outpost. Well, when I say setting up, I've not done anything apart from place the stuff. So I want you to come and have a look at it.
Which one are you starting with, or are you just doing them all?
So I'm just starting, you know, where the three of them meet.
So you're having like a mini base there with like a miner on each, like a platform, a miner on each.
When you come and have a look, kind of see what.
I'm such a dickhead.
Why? Oh, the fuel goes in the back of this.
Shut the
Shit.
thing and all the things coming out.
Oh, yeah, because you're a noob.
I know.
What do I
I
need?
feel like a noob when you start talking about gases and stuff.
10 stacks
Now
is
it's even
only
worse because they've all changed.
500 iron, which is only 166 shoots. I don't know how many we're going to need. Yeah, that's probably not a lot. We're probably going to need more than 10 stacks, love, to be fair.
I can do 50 something, but that's your lot.
I don't think we need 50 something, because that is a lot. Alright, now I need to go get some heavy cable. Let me get this finished built, and then I'll come back home. I'll come and grab the iron off you while you're processing like more stuff as well. I'll nip in and say hello. We also, so obviously at the moment, you have to filter water out the furnace exhaust now. Well, if your furnace is hot, you'll be able to get it out as steam, won't you? But to be fair, that is a point of get your tablet out. What's in the furnace? Although actually, to be fair, we're not using a fuel mix in there. We've just got a hot tank. So actually, there probably isn't any water in there whatsoever. Yeah, it's fine. So nothing's going to combust in there. There's a little bit of NOS, but that's not going to create water. But yeah, our hot tank, Jim Bob, it comes from our centrifuges. So we just store the waste. But yeah, as I was saying, my darling, so our base currently only has 2 entrances. The main entrance and the battery entrance.
Quite a distance, isn't it?
Yeah, and now we don't have any bits that we can just fly into. So we probably need to add a couple more, I think. Also, pipe for the fuel and cable for the power you are planning to run. Yeah, I'm going to go in. I've got a heavy cable printing. I would use a super cable, but it just feels like a waste. When realistically, we're not going to be running that much power across. So heavy cable is fine. But now I've got to walk all the way over here to get to Sophie. A few more entrances will be fine.
Are you getting to Sophie?
I was going to come and get the iron and save you a trip.
Oh, okay.
Because I need I'm going to get the chutes and stuff printing now.
Oh my lord.
Hello, my dear.
Who's that? Oh my god.
Right, I've just taken 200 iron to get started, my darling. Thank you.
Hold on, I've got loads more here.
Oh, have you? Okay. Oh, mate, okay. She's made 550. Also, while I'm here...
Oh my god, what is wrong with me?
I need to change this. Right. That should hopefully... Because all the elevators in this base are all connected to the same network. So hopefully that has now sped up the elevator to the gas room. Which I will go and test shortly.
Right now, I feel like a girl even in the game.
Yeah, she does.
Despite the deep voice, I am a girl. Leave me alone.
Could probably get away with just pipe to the new spot, but would need to set up a battery and gas fuel gen setup out there. Ryan, the CDM is like a CC. If you use H2O fuel, you need to be slow on the startup because it runs faster than CH fuel, about 630 RPM for both. We're not using hydrogen because we haven't got any hydrogen. We're using a methane mix. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Do you need anything else, or should I just bring this iron up?
Steel if you've got
iron.
any. If you can make any steel, that would be good.
How much?
I am going to do some more floor gratings, and then I will get tons of chute printing because we're gonna need a load of them. So that's gonna make what? That's like 130? No, 160 maybe. Oh yeah, what Barnaby said. Yeah, and then I'm also actually we're gonna need shit tons of iron. I might run out to the other outpost actually because...
How much steel do you need?
We just haven't got any here. And we don't necessarily need it, but if we get some while you're there, then we know it's sorted. You just do like, I don't know, do 500, 600 steel or something. For now.
26 stacks of iron left.
We're also going to need gold and copper. I'm just going to keep adding...
Smelt him.
Yeah, we haven't got any over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run out to the outpost because basically...
You'll be using a lot, so you want it backing up.
Yeah, so I'd rather go and get it starting to do its thing.
Yeah.
Where's my mining route? There. I'm also going to print off some more mining backpacks because the ones that we have don't really touch the sides of the outpost. And I bet there's shitloads over there now.
Oh, you motherfucker.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Oh, have you made it dirty?
No.
Oh, you just need to put another iron in, that's all. You're fine.
Nah, I've put like 4 fuel. I've done the coal wrong.
Well, I'm sure you can sort it. Worst case scenario, you just go and dump it in our centrifuge room and it'll just split it back out.
Don't need to, I'll fix it.
Right, boom. Alright, there's shitloads of stuff printing. But whatever is in there is not going to be enough. I'm just going to go get the rest of the mining backpacks and I'm off. Yeah, we're going to need thousands of chutes because I want to run the coal one over as well. The coal one's a little bit further away, so I don't know whether we use the rocket, but then it just feels like a waste. I would rather do the rocket for the main outpost that we've got. Okay. If people are hearing beeping on Discord, I'm very sorry.
I'm so confused, my mass isn't great.
Wow, what's wrong?
I don't know if that's right or not. If it's 3 to 1 and there's 450 iron, how much coal do I need?
You need 150 coal.
Yeah. Quick for you.
It's because as soon as you said 450, I just knew. Yeah, alright. We need to put another entrance over here. Somewhere. So
Which side?
Sorry?
Which side you are on about?
Oh, on the furnace side. So you know this corridor going to the gas room? I'm thinking I'm going to put an airlock in here somewhere because I'm now having to go all the way to the entrance just to get out of the goddamn base. But we can test this elevator.
Told you this would happen. Told you.
No, it's fine. I haven't got a problem with it. I just need to not have to travel so far. That hasn't sped up. Yeah. Now I've got to go this way. Oh, we'll go down this elevator. And then we can finally get out the entrance. It is we've made a huge facility base here. The beeping is giving me... Yeah, sorry. Let me...
Is that beeping you?
Yeah, it's because I've got Discord coming through to OBS, so it's picking up all the notifications. But let me see if I can...
notifications off?
Potentially, but let me just put myself into streaming mode and that might sort it. Sorry people, please bear with. I have to remember how to use Discord.
You're unprofessional.
Yeah, but you don't come to here for anything but.
It's true.
Now, if you want professionalism, go somewhere else.
Rude but true.
Rude but true. Stream mode, I think, fixes it. I've just turned that on, so we'll see what happens. Oh, good, more funny than annoying. I keep hearing it, and I just know that other people can hear it. But everyone's too polite to say anything.
They're just too popular right now.
I'm just got too many friends, it would appear. Right, I think the outpost is this way. It's easier to find during the day. Because all I do is I aim for the peak of the mountain and then turn slightly right. Already done it. No one's gonna be getting any notification messages coming to me. Oh, do me a favour. Try the sound thing. Does that come through? that will be a yes. Fair enough. Right, I think the outpost is this way. Oh, I forgot to show you something, my darling. With the gas update, they also added a ore detector. I printed it off and had a look at it. When you go to the workshop, it's in one of the lockers above the ladders going down.
Is it not just in my Stationpedia?
No, I've actually printed it, so you can have a play with it.
Is that? You've got the glasses. So do you really need that?
Well, it's more for an early game thing. Like late game, you'd use the glasses, but early game, it's really nice to use. Why did you not bring a beacon? I have a beacon. It's just turned off because I was trying to save power, and I've only ever travelled to the outpost during the day, so normally I can see it.
I don't understand. He's asking you like he doesn't know that you're an idiot.
Yeah, Balin, you idiot. Why are you asking me like
that? No, you
yeah,
idiot.
Yeah, I know.
Right, I've got 600 steel, 250 copper, 300 silicon. Anything else?
Need gold.
I don't do gold.
I'm just going to stand here because I don't know which way I'm going. Go and watch Sophie for a bit. I'm just going to stand here because I don't know where I am. I'm lost.
Where are you?
I'm outside.
Have you got your tracker?
Oh, yeah, but I don't want to come home. I want to get to the outpost.
Has it not got a beacon?
Yes, but as I just said, the beacon is currently turned off because
Why?
I'm a muppet. Because the beacon uses a lot of power, so I thought if I turn it off, I know where the outpost is. But it's dark, so I can't find my way there.
So you're just gonna stand there?
Well, I'm just going to wander around and keep my knees warm.
You're a fool.
You're a fool.
To be fair, you need the steps, so...
Need, of course, a boo sound for when Ryan says does something Sophie dislikes.
Yeah, that'd be good.
No, it wouldn't.
You add your own?
You can do that to like Twitch and stuff. I don't
The
know if you can
sample.
add your own to Discord. But yeah, Sophie made a good point actually. So for anyone who's a member, you'll know that you get a little badge next to your name. And it changes depending on how long you've been a member. However, all the fucking pictures have changed, so I've got to change all them now. Hi, Bajoran, but don't come in here with your common sense. Right? I don't care. That's his way of saying hi, by telling me what I'm doing wrong. And I'm not here to be told what I'm doing wrong. Well, actually, that's all I ever do. Don't forget to close that silo so it doesn't run dry when you start loading more gold in the system.
Closed it, didn't I?
Did you?
Yeah, I'm not a complete fool.
Yeah, Barney, but she's not a Ryan.
Come on, man.
She knows what she's doing.
One of us has to do.
Chat, while I'm just like kind of lost in the dark, did I dream this? Or did I read somewhere in the changelog that you can track people on the map? Or am I making that up?
No one wants to track you, mate.
Ryan is not here to be told what he's doing wrong. It is to be picked on. I mean, that happens whether I like it or not.
Oh, could you say what I've done too? Bob, you been picked on?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said I'd done too, aren't you?
No. She seemed like she was gone in a flash, so thought it wasn't closed.
Mate,
Nah,
I'm just quick.
she's real quick.
The fuck is happening here?
I'm just gonna get a bit of a high peak view. Don't know where I am. Don't know where I'm going. Let's enjoy
Why
the
have we
view.
just got shit everywhere?
Huh?
Why have we got shit everywhere?
I don't know. And now I'm just gonna wait here because I genuinely don't know where the hell I am.
Why don't you come home?
No, why? What's the point? I'm probably right next to it.
But you're not.
Don't know. Oh, now I'm well, not just now. I'm dehydrating now. Oh, Oh no, if the bloody sun comes up, there's water at the outpost. I just need to know where that outpost is. I can feel it coming here tonight. Oh, darling. The machine that goes ping.
Will you please learn the lyrics to that song?
No, I make my own lyrics up. I ain't playing by no rules.
Maybe you should.
I'm not conforming to the standard that is life.
Maybe more people would like you if you did.
I'm not here to be liked. I'm here to be listened to and told when I'm not doing things right.
You like being liked. Don't give me that.
Yeah, but
You're a people pleaser.
Where's my outpost? Yeah. Yeah, so my darling, I've printed loads of shoots, but I think we're going to need more. Because each of these is only 10, I think we're going to need about 300. But I'm completely pulling that out of nowhere. I have no idea if that's even the right number.
That's what you ever do there.
May have made too many floor greetings.
I think you may have.
But then again, I think we'll do the same going to the coal.
Yeah, I do think that's a good idea.
So it's probably fine.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, do you want to get some more shoots printing?
You want to just like hold yours as well, tidy up because you left it a shithole.
Where's the sun? How far away am I from base? Because I genuinely think I might die out here. Shush your noise, suit lady. Tracker. So I am 900 meters. I can't be that far away from the outpost. It's got to be around this.
Are you even walking around looking?
No, I was just still watching you.
Why?
Suppose it's getting more lost.
Well, then really, you deserve to die, don't you?
No.
You're doing it to help yourself.
Yeah, maybe I will have this beacon, because let's be honest, this is a bit shit.
Almost like people have told you.
Yes, but I've been through this.
Don't fucking listen.
No, I do listen, I just don't remember.
You don't listen.
Because I know best, Sophie.
No, you think you know best.
I know best. I don't think the real life beacons get enough love, so that's why I put them and don't turn them on.
Oh, what, the real life beacons?
No, the like the proper beacons, like the ones that aren't the portable ones. Everyone puts.
You just said real life.
Did I?
That's not what you meant.
I feel like you're making it up.
I don't think so.
I think so. Daylight! 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 Right, where's my fucking outpost? Let me get up this hill, because it doesn't help me being down here. They mentioned tracking plays back in beta log back in Feb, but not sure if they fixed it. Oh, so I didn't dream it. Fine. That's fine. I'm not going mental then. The outpost is somewhere here, I'm sure.
How many more shooters do you need?
Oh, I see it.
I've got 200 iron in there. They take 3 iron each.
How many shoots have we got?
Oh,
10
no.
per stack.
That's not a shoot. Oh. 4, 8, 12, 16, 160.
Okay, so do like another. I don't know. Yeah, use the whole 200 iron. It's fine. I'm at the outpost. I found it. It's where it always was. I think I will just turn on that beacon, to be fair. And if we run out of power, we run out of power. It don't matter. We have power. And I think I've got water in here. Yay! This is why we have a backup base at the outpost, just in case. Boom. Oh, with lovely stereo bars as well. Oh yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen this, this is our outpost. Very cramped, but we've got emergency printers. We go out here, and I will show you around. It's not very big, to be fair.
I've been to that one. Is that
Yes.
where all the thingies are outside?
Yes.
Like in a circle?
One of the nicest outposts that I've ever made, I think.
think.
Right, beacon is on. We'll be able to find this place forever and a day now. But yeah, we're just using the normal D miners here, so we've got 7 of those here. So we ain't doing too bad. And I've got... Oh, it's full. This outpost is full.
Why is there a wheat seed on the floor?
It's spare.
So you thought, oh, I'll just put it on the floor.
Well, yeah, Sophie. Obviously.
Imagine if you lived like that at home.
I know.
I left ages ago, wouldn't I? Fucking hell.
Portable beacon will last about 14 game days. It lasts a long time. Less outside in Europa though. Yeah, it wouldn't be outside though. We've got the little outpost here, the little room. Plus the beacon is currently in a vacuum space, so I could make it work. I just haven't. Really.
Off the job.
Right, I'm gonna stand here hoovering up ore, so you go and watch Sophie for a bit.
Can you get a packer or something to do that for you?
Yes, Sophie. Stop telling me what everyone else keeps telling me.
Do it!
I am busy.
Such a lazy ass.
I'm not lazy. I'm just preoccupied with other stuff.
No, it's laser. What else do you need?
So pipes.
Have you dug the hole or anything yet?
I've started running a thing.
Oh, you've even started running things to it, so why do you need so many things?
I told you I may have overprinted on floor gratings. I said this. But yeah, we'll need railings. They're not important, but pipes is definitely a must. Insulated pipes.
Oh, railings are important.
Yeah, I'm not saying we won't get them, but let's do the pipes first and get the centrifuges going. Centrifuges, the drawers going.
So what have you got over there already?
So both 3 drills. We're going to need heavy cable. We're going to need the pipes to run our fuel over there. And then, yeah, it's just the chutes. There's a stacker on the floor in the workshop we're going to need. They all need to run into a stacker. But yeah, all we're going to do is run the chute, pipe and cable alongside the catwalk. Will be good. Ah, I've just closed my fucking shit. Where's my stuff gone? Right, give it that to me.
I've never made an outpost.
Well, go. You can take over this one then. You do this one.
No. I think you've done it now, haven't you?
Well, it's not up and running. Like, all I've done is put the drills down.
Yeah, but it's in the proper outpost. This is just a drill. I mean, like that one you've made where it's like self-sustaining and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it's got everything. Like, it hasn't got a replenishment of oxygen or anything. It's enough over here for us to start again if we really, really had to. But at the point we're at now, if we had anything go wrong in this base, I'd just fuck it off. Because, like, we've done so much.
What do you mean?
If the main base blew up on this save, like if we lost the entire base.
Too big to lose the entire base.
Sorry?
I think it's too big to lose the entire base.
Yeah, that's the hope. I mean, the silo's got printers down there. We've got a spare place over here. We haven't got spare seeds anywhere. Maybe that would be a
We have, haven't we?
What,
We've got to be seeds in here.
Have we? I thought you took them out.
I think.
Oh yeah, we've got a little starter base as well.
I think we've got spare potato seeds.
Oh, so maybe we could start again, but I don't know if I
Sure.
want to. I feel like I'd be too sad.
You just bin it off.
If we lost the entire base.
Oh, I've got some brown down here.
Oh yeah, so it's fine on the surface, but then, like everywhere else, you're gonna just see white, aren't you? So yeah, I thought going through there, and then there's a bit where we've obviously mined through. Oh, you've probably already gone past it. That's going to be stairs.
Told me to upstairs.
I'm sorry?
But I told me to upstairs.
I forgot, to be fair.
You've printed all these things. You don't even need them.
Yeah,
You're
but
nearly there.
we'll need them for the coal area, won't we? But yeah, we're not running anything over to the other outpost, the big one. We're going to use rockets for that, I think.
Like the main iron one and stuff.
Yeah. Oh no, well the main iron one, we could potentially just run it into the same chutes because you're very close to it anyway.
So what big one are you on about?
Yeah, the one where I'm at now, where we get our coal and stuff from. Right, I am done. So I have filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mining backpacks, and I've not even gone through half of what was at this outpost. So we have so much here. Also, where is my... Oh, it's there.
I don't understand. Have you used Tiff?
What?
I don't know if I'm being a drip or what.
Probably, but what are you saying?
You use different what? I've used the pointy one.
I like the pointy one. That's what we've used throughout the entire base outside. Why? What does it matter?
I just have my preferences.
Don't trip on that
Fucking
wall
hell.
where you'll cut yourself. Nah, we just bounce.
Keep yourself.
I speak for both of us. We will bounce. I'm floating in the air.
Mate, imagine walking on that one with bloody shoes on.
Well, don't do that. This is a nice flat area to live on here. We should have set up shop here. Can't
Wait for that now, dear.
Yeah, we can't exactly live the base now, can we? It's a bit big.
Needs to be finished.
I'm sorry?
You finish it. It's not very polished, is it?
No, but it's going to take ages to get this base finished. But we've got once all these outposts are connected and we're getting all the ore, we literally have everything we need to get this base looking polished. There's still a lot more stuff I want to do. Like we need water production. We need to do our rockets properly. I want to look at other power options because even though we've got the charcoal, the more power options we've got, the better. I want to get the monitoring room done. I want to automate our ingot production. We're probably a bit late to do the auto crafting.
A fellow newbie in the chat.
We're all noobs, but look at the base. It is looking bloody good, and my vision.
I mean, they've asked a question. Answer them.
I'm sorry. Give me a second. Let me just land, and then I will look at chat.
You're just rude.
I'm not rude. I'm just flying in the air. I'm pretty sure any aviation expert would tell you concentrate on what the fuck you're doing. Right. Where am I? I'm a total beginner at this game, but can you get a portable solar panel to a portable beacon? No. The portable solar panel, all that can do is charge a single battery. So you would obviously have to move the battery between the solar panel and where the battery to be. You're better just using the portable beacon and then having a wireless charger nearby, to be honest. The portable solar panels, I find that realistically you're probably not going to be long before you don't need it. Bounce is what I tell people when they ask about falling off a bike. No, we just bounce off everything. Don't we, Sophie? No,
Why do you always call your wife fat?
I'm not calling you fat. Thin
Quite
people
rude,
can bounce.
actually. No, you have to have some meat on your bones to bounce.
And we've got meat on our bones. Got a lot of meat on our bones.
Hey, there you go again.
Nah, I was joking.
Rude, man.
And the centrifuges are going. Boom. I feel like 8 centrifuges is overkill, but if we do get all the outposts connected, then maybe not. Don't know. Right, let's put the next one in. Barnaby, I've got to say that this code ain't too bad in your centrifuges.
Weird, isn't it?
It is very weird. Also, is the game audio too loud for anybody? Should we just turn down that bit? So it's quite loud for me, so it must be loud for other people. What have I just put in there? Did I just... I think I'm fine. I don't know what I just put in there. I'm sure it's fine. I was at a... It's drowning you out a bit. Yeah, let me turn it down. Apologies. For anyone, if there is any audio issues, let me know. And I will do what I need to do. Sophie says turn the game up more.
Don't get it. Watch, I don't have to listen to you.
To be fair though, you're quite quiet.
Always quiet.
You're not always fucking quiet.
I am.
You're not. Let's put you up to like full volume.
I'm very gently spoken. You just turned me up, so I seen loud.
No, you were already on like -8 decibels. That's how loud you are, woman.
That means nothing to me, mate. Nothing.
Basically, you're loud.
Maybe I'm just deep.
What? You know what?
Maybe I'm just deep.
I'm turning you up. Give me a sec, because I'm struggling to hear you.
I don't have anything to add, so don't worry about it.
Well, maybe you should sort that out.
Why?
Sort your life out, my dear. Also, actually, I'm just going to turn down my game sound, because you know what? Maybe it's just the game making you sound loud. Master volume. Let's do that. I am listening via a single earpod while standing here in traffic, so my hearing may not be representative. Sophie, talk.
No.
Say I like cheese.
No. I hate cheese.
To be fair, that sounds better. I can hear you now. Hopefully everyone else can as well.
I hear for everyone else.
Don't be rude now.
Rude if it's true.
Oh, this takes forever. I do look forward to getting these outposts connected. Oh, that's a point actually. The processing room isn't even set up for these other outposts, so we need to do that as well. Otherwise, everything's going to get spat on the floor. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we need 4 more splitters? And what we're going to have? Cobalt, nickel, silver. Have I miscounted on yours? What else is there? Copper, nickel. We've got silver. Copper. Oh my god. Nickel.
Oh my god.
Cobalt.
Put your life at me.
Lead. I'm missing something. I feel like I accounted
bugger.
for uranium, but we're not going to be doing uranium. So I don't know what's going in that one. It's just spare. What's Sophie doing? Just enjoying her railings by the looks of it.
A busy girl.
You just stood there. You're not doing anything. Busy girl.
Oh, real life be there.
Oh, you fuck.
You don't know me.
You ain't got no real life.
You don't know my life.
I know your life.
Oh, I think I got too many railings. You know my life. You know shit.
Have you got pipes?
Only 3.
I said we need pipes.
You told me to print shoots.
And pipes?
Didn't say pipes.
Yes, I did.
Why weren't pipes already going? Where's
Because we needed the steel.
steel?
The steel that you were making.
Well, nah, I don't feel like you were clear.
Yes, I was.
Insulated, I assume.
What the hell is Barnaby saying? Oh, he's giving me the periodic table element. I was like, Barnaby, you're not typing. You're drunk or something.
Can you can you go through them and know what they are?
Yeah, so that is iron, silicon. I always get mixed up between gold and silver, but I think AU is gold, silver, lead, cobalt, copper, nickel, and coal.
The other ones? Oh,
You dickhead. They're not of then.
yeah.
And the other ones, what? Fossar, Latido.
What? Is
Farso, Latido.
that the song? Is there a
Yeah.
song about that?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, latido. I can't do it backwards though. Because I'm a simple, simple creature.
Why would you do it backward?
Some people can sing it backwards quite fluently.
Why?
I don't know why, they just think they're
Why
clever.
would you ever need to do that?
I don't know. Right, give me... Right, I'm waiting for a seed of that one. Do a deer, a female deer. And then I don't know the rest of the words. Do, 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 do.
At least that was kind of in tune.
I'm sorry?
At least that was kind of in tune.
Yeah, it wasn't. I know the song.
You said you don't know the song.
Love, I'm making bread.
No, not bothered.
Well, why? You should be more bothered. This is bread. You love bread. And it's
I
white.
do like bread.
Oh no, I can have
Ah,
brown bread, actually.
that's all you're allowed at the minute.
But
So it's a good job.
it gives you a 4-star rating. Which is 175% water.
Whoop, whoop.
I feel like that's a fake whoop whoop. She's not excited enough.
I don't know what you want from there.
I want you to be excited about the things that excite me.
Oh,
But you have to.
that's not healthy.
Well, define healthy.
You have your own excitements. I have my excitements.
No, you should be more excited about everything.
What are my excitements, Ryan?
Chocolate.
Mm.
Mm.
When you clean up properly.
You don't get excited about that.
I get excited if you've cleaned up.
You hate it if I clean up because all you get is like, you go, oh, can you hoover? I hoover. And then you go, have you hoovered in here?
Yeah, that's why I said when you've done it properly.
I always do it properly, but it's just never good enough for you.
I don't always do it properly.
I do always do it properly.
You do what you do on Stationeers and cut corners.
No, I
Year
don't.
and a half job.
No,
Yes, you
I'm
do.
not. Where are you? You're just doing railings. You're doing the really important work. Okay.
Is there any need for that attitude?
Yes, you're doing a
I don't think
terrible,
they fucking
terrible
were.
job on the important work.
What's
AKA,
important to me might not be important to you.
no, what's important to me is
Steel.
important to both of us. We've
Again,
got
not
no
healthy.
steel in the pipe
How it
end there.
works.
Oh, I missed. Need more silicon. Let's get some silicon. Boom. Like a pro. Give me that. And give me... Oh, that's all I can carry. When she said cleaned up, I thought she meant shave and a haircut, shower, nice clothes. No, she means tied in the house. Because she's boring. And Sophie doesn't shower.
Maybe she's not boring. Maybe she's sick of your shit.
Your shit.
You're not allowed to clean shave.
Like she prefers babyface Ryan or clean shaved.
Absolutely
I
not.
have to always have even a short beard. I'm not allowed no hair on my face. I do
No,
think
that's a deal breaker as well.
I think she would leave me.
Yeah.
But
in my defense, I've seen a clean shaven Ryan.
She has, and she's not a fan.
No, it's gross.
I don't think I'd say it's gross.
It's gross, mate.
Not gross. Just like a fat baby.
No, because fat babies are cute.
Yeah, I'm cute.
Not clean shaven, you're not, mate.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't
Oh,
know.
it smells nice.
You don't know shit.
I know
Ah,
you.
that shoot comes out too far. Right, hang on. Let me change this.
Oh, I'd be so gutted. Do you know if you came downstairs and shaved? I would
She,
genuinely be gutted. I'm
I
sorry.
think she would honestly leave me.
I wouldn't leave you, but I wouldn't look at you.
That's better, I guess. Uh,
Ugh.
oh, I can't do that. God damn. God damn you. You give me a 1 and a 2 and a shoot. More shoots. More shoots. See, I'm doing the important work. Sophie's just laying railings.
The
I don't,
safety is important, depending who you ask.
I'm not sure I should be putting the shoots here, but it's fine. I ain't
Got
gonna.
shoots on me, by the way. Do you want them?
I mean, feel free to lace them yourself.
Wow.
Just a
I'm
suggestion.
busy. I'm busy, mate.
Just a
If
suggestion.
you don't fall and break your neck, it's fine.
Why would I fall and break my neck?
Because your fucking bridge goes right over an hole if you fall off.
Yeah, but
Oh, that looks shit, doesn't it?
I'm not gonna jump down into the hole.
No, you'd fall because the railings aren't there. That's the point.
No, I think I'd be fine, my darling.
I disagree. So,
Of course you do.
safety
Right, give
first.
me your shoots then, and I'll keep laying. Give me the shoots. Oh, is that all of them?
Yeah.
This is not enough.
And there's only so much I can carry in my bag, mate.
Well, you should be carrying spare bags.
Don't be ungrateful.
You should be carrying spare bags.
I carry what I want. It work for you?
Yeah, you do.
I don't. You
We
think I
sh
do? I don't.
we should. Oh, now I've got a zigzag. Zig
Oh
ziggity
no, God
zag
forbid.
zag.
Need stairs,
Do
don't
you?
I? How many stairs do you think that'll be?
I don't know. I'm
Not
not
even sure
sure.
that'll work.
I don't know. Right. I'm not gonna do it like this. No. That shoot has gone forever and ever. Goodbye, shoot. Bye.
Oh, where's it gone?
If you throw something, so you know, if you stick your head through like the cliff, and you just see nothingness. If you chuck something there, it basically just falls to its death forever and ever and ever. So a shoot has just basically met its demise by basically
Oh.
not
Why
doing what
did you do that?
I didn't mean to, obviously. Can I reach that up there? What if I go on the surface up here? Oh no! Oh, I want to show Sophie that.
Is
Right,
Sophie
but
bothered?
yes, you are bothered. It's like magic.
And then I'm watching.
Where are you?
No, I'm watching on your screen.
Oh, okay. So I am gonna.
Go
Remember,
down because obviously
remember, there's a
it's
delay
ahead
here.
of you, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
So watch. I'm gonna chuck the shoot out. Goodbye, shoot. Yeah.
What a waste. Right,
Wait,
so it's
wait,
just fell.
wait, wait. Look. It's a kind of magic.
You were.
You
I think
see?
you're a bit more impressed with that than I am.
No, no. Actually, I got a ooh from you. That is a
Yeah, but
first
that
for
was just a
Sophie.
polite word. That wasn't real.
It's a kind of magic, magic, magic.
Learn when it's fake, dear.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, me too.
Well, you know when it's fake. I don't.
Oh,
You know when it's fake.
hi.
Well, you should. You're the one faking it.
Oh, I know when I'm myself fake. Yeah.
Yeah. As long as we're both on the same wavelength.
I don't know what you're fucking on about. Shut up.
We're talking about sexual stuff.
But don't.
Maybe it has. Maybe it
This
belongs
isn't the
somewhere else.
time or place.
Yeah, it's fine. Right, I'm gonna go get more shoots because that is not even like half of what we need.
Oh, there's another 8
How many?
8.
Oh, can you chuck them out on that ledge for me? Hello, my dear.
That'd be nice to me.
I thought you said there was 80.
I can only carry so many.
Well, press G, put them in your bag.
You're not rushing me, mate. You wanted me fucking wait.
I'm waiting. I am waiting. Is there 2 more stacks? No, don't be like that now. No. Ah. Thank you, dearie. Ah, you know what? That looks quite trim and tidy, to be fair, being on the side of the catwalk.
This is why Balin uses a stack mod.
Oh, what? Ryan, this is why I use the stack mod. Yeah, but this is like vanilla play ish. I don't just want
Not
to.
really.
I don't want to cheat
You've
out
got
and just.
mods on.
We have got mods on, but nothing that changes like makes anything easier for us. It just adds stuff.
Not true.
Why? What have we got that actually changes something?
Your paint mod. That makes your
Shit,
life easier.
she has a point.
Ryan, she always has a point.
She doesn't always have a point.
Always.
She always points stuff out. It's not always a genuine point.
Well, sometimes she surprises you.
Sometimes she does. Right.
I just know you chat shit, so I just say the opposite of anything you say. I know I'm right.
Right. Give me wrench. Just gonna get a drink, so I've just gone to your view for a second because no one needs to see me guzzling account.
Straw.
Say again?
Look more fancy. Use a straw.
No, I ain't using no straw.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
Well, tough. I feel offended. Right. We got that going there. How am I
The
gonna
question.
go for it?
Do you have like an end in mind for this? So
What
is there a
for,
point where you would say, okay, we've happily finished?
what, Europa?
Mm-hmm.
I want this to be the first base we've actually done. That we've completed. Because we never really do that. Or no, sorry, no, that's not fair because you haven't really had a go at it properly. I never really complete a base, and I want this to be the first one. That is actually finished, got everything that we need. We did some experimentation with stuff. I want it to be like a really good job. So I guess when we reach that point, we're probably done. I think that needs to be a junction.
I mean, do you want the stairs going up that high, or is that wrong?
Do I what?
Is that right or wrong?
No, that's fine because we can always put terrain under it or
The
some
pipe's
frame.
gonna like hit you on the head.
Well, why is it? Because why is it?
Look
Because
at it.
it's over the railing. It's fine.
Oh, can you bring some floor gratings?
I'm not at home.
Oh, go get floor gratings.
Well, I'm busy. What you keep saying to me?
I think there's a lot we need to do off stream.
There is, and I have been trying, but I don't always have time. Recently we've been busy with working, haven't we?
Literally, otherwise we'd never get it done.
Mm-hmm.
It would take far too long to get it done if you don't do some off stream.
Oh no, I agree, but then what's the rush? What is the rush, my dear? How am I gonna connect that to that? So if I go
Hey,
for a
Barnaby giving it the attitude. Back off.
Sophie wants more of that thing she said you printed too much.
You're not on his side. Fuck off.
Barnaby, you know I can't agree with you because happy wife, happy life, but I get your point and you are correct.
You just agreed with him.
Yeah, I did.
Of course you did.
I mean, you did say I printed too much, and that yeah, he's right, isn't he? Really? Oh,
No?
I haven't got enough shoots.
Oh dear.
I need 3 more shoots. Ah, that's annoying. Also, have you got the stacker? Oh, you've headed back anyway. Notice this in the patch notes. Added breathing healing will increase pitch of vocal effort. Oh yeah, I read that as well. Yeah, I did read that.
What?
Helium is what you put in balloons, isn't it, for them to float?
Yeah.
And if you suck it in, it makes your voices really high.
Mhm.
They've onto the game. If you breathe in helium, it makes your like vocal sounds higher pitch.
What? So when you talk, you'll sound higher
Yeah.
pitched.
Well, no, not like chat because it's outside of the game, but like when your character is breathing because they've got like lung problems or something, or when you, I don't know what other noises, but that kind of thing, it'll be slightly higher pitch.
To be fair, look how many floor games you've made. That is still too many.
Well,
I don't take back what I said. Do you want the stackers?
stackers, can you get some more shoots printing? We need. Do I need to go and get some iron smelting again?
Uh,
Are you good? Are you about to make shoots in the autolave?
that's why I was making them before.
They're much quicker in the pipe benders.
Now you tell me.
I'm pretty sure I told you that before.
I can't remember everything that comes out your mouth.
Well, then it sounds like you need to work on yourself.
No. If you chatted less shit, I wouldn't need to remember as much crap.
I'm gonna get some more iron because I think we're gonna need it.
Could have had enough iron to print those 3 shoots if you hadn't printed too many gratings.
I haven't printed too many gratings. We need them all.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do, because we've got to get over to the coal outpost.
No, bullshit.
Yeah, we do.
Bullshit.
That is a thing we need to do.
Bullshit.
Mm-mm. Alright, we've still got 180 stacks of dirty ore to get through, so the centuries are going to be going for a while, which is nice. How much iron we got in here? 26 stacks.
Before you told me what to buy you for your birthday, I literally thought I'd have to message in chat saying, look, what do men want?
What, you would have gone there, would you?
It's difficult, man.
Yeah, I mean, so if anyone doesn't know, it's my birthday's coming up. I mean, why would you know? You don't know me. My birthday's coming up,
What?
and the problem is, I basically, if I want something, I buy it. And I've got to a point now where I have everything that I need or want. So then Sophie keeps asking me what do I want for my birthday, and I don't have an answer for her because I genuinely have everything I need.
Stupid.
She's been
You don't
buying...
have everything you need.
Well, I thought I did until I thought of that thing today.
No, you need a new phone.
I don't need
You're
a new
dragging
phone.
your feet to make a point and just spiting your son.
Why? What is the point of replacing a phone that works for what I use it for?
It's stopping working. It doesn't work for what you use it for anymore.
It does. YouTube works. I can make calls. I can use WhatsApp. I don't understand what else I'm supposed to use it for.
I'll get emails.
I can get emails. I've got to use the browser.
You can't get an email notification, can you, mate?
I don't care for notifications.
You will do when you miss something important.
For anyone wondering,
Ryan's stupid.
Ryan isn't stupid. Ryan likes to use stuff.
Apparently, I'm stupid because I say stupid.
Oh, she took that to heart, by the way. Whoever said it in the comments, she wasn't a fan.
No, I didn't.
I'm still rocking a S7, a Samsung S7, and why? Because it fucking works. It works perfectly well. And yes, there's the odd thing that is no longer supported on my phone. That's not my phone's fault. That's bloody.
It's your fault for not buying a new phone.
No, you don't just retire something because it's a bit old. Otherwise,
Can't buy you a smartwatch because you can't link it to your phone.
I don't have a smartwatch.
I said I can't buy you a smartwatch.
But I'm too fat to use a smartwatch.
No, you're fat. That's why you need a smartwatch.
No. Sophie's of the opinion that you must get new stuff when age starts
No,
happening.
I am not. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here, would you?
You wouldn't be here. You're old.
Mine stopped working as well. I got a new one. You're dragging your feet trying to make a point, but only spiting yourself.
Sophie, up for some science. According to the wiki, it should be 5 seconds in both the autoleave and pipe bender. Easy to test that. It isn't. I'm almost. Well, now you've said that, I'm a bit unsure, but I'm pretty
Wait, I'm
positive.
testing it. Wait, I've got iron. Wait. I can't count though.
It's much quicker in the pipe bender.
It's definitely 5 in the autoleave.
Yeah, but it's not 5 in the pipe bender.
What are you doing?
Printing more shoots.
Yes. Well, I need to count. No, it's about 3 seconds. It's about a 2-second difference.
And the only reason I know that was because I got told in one of my playthroughs many, many moons ago that I should have been using the pipe bender. I can't remember who told me that. Whoever that was, hats off to you. But yeah. That's when the gifts of the other kind start becoming a good option. Wink, wink.
Can't gift that kind of stuff to someone that's so frigid.
I'm not frigid. I'm just too fat.
I'm frigid. No, you're.
Shot and a half. I stuck with my S9 forever. The battery issue broke me. I mean, to be fair, I have wireless chargers everywhere for my phone. I just put it down, it charges. I've got one in my office. We've got a wireless charger in the bedroom. I'm good. We've got cables downstairs if we ever need them. Not an issue.
I brought it, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There is nothing wrong with my phone.
You're not like with the times having wireless chargers and stuff. Your wife's had to get them, yo.
Why do I need to be with the time? Why do I need to conform to
Did I turn this off?
what you think I should be doing? Turn what off? If you want. Don't matter, we've got loads of power. Oh yeah, I need that stacker.
Did that come in?
Oh, and we need heavy cable.
Oh, here.
I thought I had heavy cable.
I've got heavy cable.
Yeah, hang on. Let me start out because I've got a lot of stuff in my my tool bag, well, my equipment bag. Where's that cable? So we'll take that cable. That's definitely not going to be enough. I'll get some more printing. Copper and gold. We're going to need many a heavy cable. But yeah, until
that's a good point, actually.
What?
Who's clever?
S9 stopped getting updates about 3 years ago. I hope you don't use banking on it. I mean, Sophie does all our money.
You still have banking apps.
Yeah, but how often am I going on it, really?
Regardless, mate. Get a new phone.
It's fine. Don't be telling me what I need to do.
My job. It's really my only job.
Boom, boom, shake the room. I refuse. I mean, to be fair, it's been an argument that we've been talking about for so long. At this point, I'm just going to keep saying no to a new phone, just to spite Sophie.
You're a dick, because I would get you one anyway.
Walking hat waiting to happen,
make
mate.
a point of not.
Nah, I'll be fine.
He's a twat, innit?
Oh, shut up. It's fine.
You're a twat.
You're a twat. Coils are supposedly faster in the electronics printer. They are faster in the electronics printer. Much faster. The autolave is kind of like use it if you must, but yeah. The Ultra made up for the loss of removable storage. Nah. I've got an S7 standard, and it does me job. Yes, the power button is potentially being held in by sellotape. Does that stop me from using it?
Yeah.
No.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I've only just remembered now. But the thing is, it's in a case. Like, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
I'm just gonna buy you one.
Well, I won't use it.
You're gonna have to.
Nope, just to spite you, it will stay in its box, and then I'll get it out when it's about 5 year old.
Then maybe you should heed Drew's warning and get rid of your banking apps.
Okay,
You don't use them anyway.
I'll uninstall my banking app. That's not a problem. My wife can do it all.
She does anyway.
You what?
Gobshite. She does anyway.
What does she do?
All your banking stuff. You just said my wife will have to do it all, and I'm saying she does
so
anyway.
if you do all that, you do money. There's literally, I mean, I'm happy to. I don't care. Yeah, I probably should uninstall the banking app. That's probably a good shout.
Didn't even think of that.
But live on the edge. What's the little hack?
No. Oh, I'd be. Can you imagine how pissed off at you I'd be?
Yeah, I'm well aware. Don't worry. I know how pissed off you'd be.
Like when you fucked about and didn't do the car and then figured it out like the weekend of the wedding. To hire a car.
We don't need to be.
You won't to get everything.
We don't need to be telling people about our personal life choices that some of us make, my dear.
You don't want people to know when you're a div.
I'm not a div. Sometimes I'm just a bit forgetful. It's fine.
No, you're a fool.
I'm not a fool. Sometimes
just don't listen to your wife. That's the problem.
Sometimes people forget to get an MOT on. No, was it MOT? Oh, it was tax, wasn't it?
Even though your wife told you repeatedly. And what did you have to do? Hire a car.
Yeah, but when we hired a nice car.
Because you're a twat.
Oh, she just moans at me for everything. Just live on the edge.
No, you live on the edge.
Live on the edge of the law.
Wow.
But the thing is, though, right, we had no tax, so we shouldn't have been able to get an MOT because I thought they checked that. No, was it the other way around? It might have been the other way around. I can't remember. It's also something that we probably shouldn't be seeing on the internet, but never mind. Here we are.
Yeah, but you rectified it as soon as you found out.
Yeah.
It must have been MOT you didn't have because you couldn't book it because it was a bank holiday.
You what, sorry?
Must have been MOT because you couldn't book it because it was a bank holiday.
Yeah, something like that.
Fucking idiot.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot.
Learn to listen.
You know what's an idiot is that the pipes for these are at the behind them. So I'm going to have to mine and then put the terrain back.
What's the loop?
Here. Start laying some pipe.
Where?
From here to the base.
Yeah, where?
Oh, yeah, I'll lay the first one for you. I need to do some mining. Shit, I just walked outside in Vulcan winter, no suit. Well, why would you do that, Bailey? That just sounds really silly.
Hope you died.
Wow. There's love for you, Bailey. Right. Where do these pipes connect?
What are you doing?
Oh, we've got an output and we've got an input. Okay. So we've got to deal with the waste of these as well. But that'll come out hot, won't it? So we'll be able to filter that into our base. I've had my Pixel 6a for years now. Still getting updates and the battery will last me more than 48 hours, so no need for a new one yet. Exactly, rock that old tech. Why not waste your money on anything else instead of a bloody phone? Exactly. I don't need a phone. Just keep it. I'll just uninstall everything. I can use YouTube. Job done. They send you a reminder for tax. Yes, but the reminders don't really help if you ignore it. I can't even remember how we got into that situation.
It was you.
Yeah, but how though? Like, I don't understand how.
Don't listen.
You what, sir?
You don't listen.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I do feel like Sophie probably told me it was due. But I'm just a fool. What am I doing? Let's tidy this pipe up. And bring it this way. I mean, it's fine. As soon as we realised, we stopped driving it. Like, we knew...
Say bye to Barnaby.
Bye, Barnaby. Enjoy. Wait, how do you know Barnaby's going?
It's put be back in a bit.
Oh, that's what bibab
I
means.
assume that's what that means.
I just read bibab. I thought it was a typo.
Oh, what else would he been saying?
I don't know. I thought it was a typo. I don't know what he was saying, but I just thought it was a typo. Get the zoop mod. Zoop mod lets you drag a line of wire or pipe instead of placing each one. Yeah, I guess we could get that mod. I don't want to heavily mod it because I don't want to have any problems. I feel like 4 mod is a nice, comfortable thing that we've got. Any more than that might be a little bit overkill. Maybe. There was a time where I didn't like mods, but I kind of got pressured into it.
We're stupidly against them for a stupid reason.
No, it wasn't a stupid reason at all.
But
I can't remember what the reason was, but it wasn't stupid.
they're all cheating.
They're not all. No, I don't think I said they were all cheating.
You did.
I don't think I did. Oh, we're gonna have to run 2 pipes. So I want to deal with the waste pipe at the base, not here.
I'm trying to make it nice so it's under the stairs. Or did you want it seen?
No, you'd have to have it seen.
You.
His emails have been hijacked. Poor device security, easily done. Whose email has been hijacked? My emails haven't been hijacked, they just don't work. Turns out my device is not supported for using of the mail app anymore. Apparently, that is a thing. Didn't know it was a thing until it stopped working. Right, this is going to be... do we put something here? And do we have this as like a... What's people's opinion on that fuel? I guess technically it's a bit of a bug which they'll probably fix. But that
Oh,
fuel...
is you gonna cheat?
Well, I don't know. What I was going to ask was, is it cheating? Is it
Yeah, of course it
cheating?
is.
That what? So it's cheating that you use fuel, which is H. Oh, we haven't got hydrogen. We can't do it anyway. Ignore me. I'm not even
You
doing
said
it.
it was a bug, so if you use it, it's clearly cheating.
Well, I think it's a bug. I don't
Now
know.
you're changing your tune because you want to use it.
No,
What
I
it sounds
can't
like.
anyway. We haven't got hydrogen. I mean, in my head, it kind of makes sense because H2O is hydrogen and oxygen. So
So is it not a bug? You're just saying it's a bug.
I don't know if it's a bug. I've got no clue. I feel like you wouldn't make the game so you could effectively get unlimited oxygen. It feels weird. Not oxygen, sorry, unlimited fuel. But if they said no, it was intentional, I kind of get it because it's just a way of using science to, well, give you a positive thing, words, something. Enter decent vocabulary here. Right, I need to. Oh my god, what the hell's happened there? Do that, and right, that is brown pipe. So this is my waste, and that is the fuel. Output to the waste, and output to the waste. Okay, so if I use on my pipe, so this pipe's only got to go as far as the gas room, then we can filter this out. I wish all the cables came in different lengths. Yeah, I don't know why they did it with heavy cable either. I'm not sure what the thinking was there. They did it with all the pipe, they did it with all the chutes, but they just didn't do it with cables. Maybe it'll come. Maybe there's a reason for it. I don't know. I just don't know things. Right, I'm all out of pipe at this point. So give me brown. Okay, we need a ton, my darling, an absolute ton of pipe still. Are you just not speaking, or are you trying to talk?
But I believe you.
Oh, you didn't say anything, but fine.
Did.
To me, it's not cheating. The devs made it that as a water recipe. There is another mod called Network Upgrader. It adds a command that upgrades all your pipes and wire to the long version where they can. Oh, really? I did not know that. But then I don't really look at mods that often. Right. Right, in this game, if you set it up, you will always make a gain via hydroponics. Like you can get infinite O2 CO2 from all plants alone. Yeah, I guess there is that cycle as well, isn't there, with the O2 and CO2. So I guess that is a thing. I mean, maybe I am alright with it. Maybe. In which case, if I do that, I don't have to run a second line back to base. Just to do that anyway. But I haven't got hydrogen, so I can't. I don't know why I keep thinking about it. I physically don't have what I need for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, people ummed and ahed about your steel trick. Some people saying it was right, some weren't, and you did that anyway.
Yeah, I think where the line is on that is that it's fine if you just need to cool the furnace down in a pinch, to like if you need to make an ingot or something. But using it to kind of get around the cooling requirements of a base is a bit where people draw the line.
You did use it for that, didn't you?
I did, yeah, and not everyone was happy with that. But at the end of the day, it
It's not
helped me
everyone's
survive.
base.
But I feel like Venus is potentially going to be a little bit easier now anyway. Because my understanding is they've added one of the gases to the atmosphere. So we will see. Right, I have 22 oil in there, and I have 3 in there, so we can go into this one. Water. O2. It doesn't make fuel, it gives free power burning electricity water over it. It's a real thing. Just they say it's not good enough. Yeah, maybe I will do that. I'm pretty sure they will give us new cables by the time they get back to working on the power stuff when they add nuclear. Could be a valid reason to not update those assets now. Yeah, maybe. Because we've seen them say that they're going to be doing the nuclear. So, maybe. And the electrolyzer also is very power hungry at 3,500 watts to operate. And it needs to be in a hot room. Maybe we use this. Maybe I'm not going to do that actually. Maybe what we'll do, feed our normal fuel and let that combust, because even the methane mix makes water, right? No, it doesn't. Oh. Yeah, so if I can get hydrogen, then we could make water passively. Although, you know what? I need the CO2. So screw it. We'll just do what we're doing. Because we'll get a constant supply of CO2, which I need to feed into the... Oh, that's a point, actually. Shit, how's our gas room getting on? Let me get some more pipes made. Need more steel. And let's go and check that. Because we may have a problem. Sophie doesn't care. Sophie's just laying her whatever she's laying.
Pipe you told me to lay?
I don't know, whatever you're doing now.
You told me to lay the pipe. I'm laying the pipe.
It just occurred to me that we may have a problem in the gas room.
Why do you say things as I'm not doing?
No, you are doing. You're just not doing, like, using, like, the gas shit. We have got a problem. Fuck.
I'm just not what?
You don't think about other things outside of what you're doing. Oh, man.
Not my job, mate.
It's all your job. You got to supposed to help me. Ah, fuck.
Why? What are you thinking of? I don't know what you're on about.
Okay. If I'd have left that in later, we would have had a problem in our fuel.
Can you tell me what's happened, please? I don't understand what you're on about.
So because we're running low on CO2, the CO2 is being used to heat up our oxygen. we have now run out of CO2. So because we're not heating up the oxygen, it's been coming in cold. And we are on negative 82.1 degrees C.
Can
If
you explain
that...
how the fuck I would have known that?
Well, you wouldn't. But it's because you don't get involved in stuff.
Mate. Maybe you don't get me involved in stuff.
So I know one way of fixing that in the... Oh, actually, I don't. Because we haven't got much in there. I could just force some combustion, but I've done this before and it's caused problems. Because I can never get it in fast enough. Come on, I'm sure this will be fine. It wasn't fine. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, we have hydrogen in the base. You may find that when you use a printer, we may get a slight bit of fire inside. But I don't think it'll be too.
Why?
Because I did a thing. I mean, we've now got water in our furnace. Am I bothered about that? Maybe.
Nah, fuck it.
But basically, I put volatile. I've got nothing to... Oh, I could put oxide in, can't I? Oh, shit. I just put a full tank of oxide in there.
What are you doing?
Oh, good. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to put a full stack of oxide in. It's fine. My furnace system is fine. Everything is fine. I'm basically just trying to produce us some hot CO2.
What are you doing with oxide?
Oh, just thinking about it. This ain't even going to work because my CO2 isn't hot anymore. With oxide, I put oxide in the furnace and I'm combusting it with volatile. But what just occurred to me is that this is a complete pointless endeavor because I changed the system so the cold tank stays cold. There we go. Now it's warming up. That'll do the job. It's not boom time. My furnace system will hold up. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Just making some very quick hot CO2. Just get this baby warmed up. Get some hot CO2 out. It'll bump the pressure up. I need to turn on that filter. Ah. So if we turn... Oh, it's on. Oh, it's active. Okay, boom. So now we're going to be collecting some CO2, which we are, at 131 degrees C. So we'll be able to keep bringing in the thing. We basically need, my darling, a source of hot CO2. Is what I'm trying to get at here.
What for?
Because it's how we warm up our oxygen. We could use pipe heaters and stuff like that.
What went wrong with the CO2?
We ran out.
Ran out of CO2?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Because we used it all.
How are you gathering it?
It's just collected from the furnace. But the problem with the furnace is that it's just pulling in the... Well... You take CO2 in from the hot tank, but it's only gonna... We're only gonna grab that as and when we use new hot... Sorry. When we use the hot tank in the furnace, that's when we're going to collect CO2. But we never need to do that because all of our ore is degassed. So we never use that hot tank.
Okay.
Plant more mushrooms. Yeah, but even if we plant more mushrooms, we still need it to be hot. And I'm just trying to think what the best way of heating up is. Because obviously, combustion's obviously... like, do it. We could do pipe heaters, but they are so power hungry. I haven't used pipe heaters for a long time. Add 1,000 joules of heat per tick to the content of your pipe network. The pipe heat will only operate when the pipe pressure is above the Armstrong limit, 6.3, and the temperature is below 25,000. Oh, Sophie turned the printer on, I think. Well, that's the other vol gone. Well, will be gone. I assume you just turned the printer on, yeah, love? Because that is giving me some massive FPS drop.
It's just what, sorry?
Did you just turn on a printer?
Oh, I'm outside.
So what's just caused that spark then? Unless the printers are still on in the workshop. Not
Might
sure.
be because I'm printing pipes.
Yeah, so I'm guessing the volatile has just reached the workshop and then the printer has triggered the combustion.
Oh, did I miss the fire?
You did, and the FPS you could see. No worries, Jim Bob. So yeah, I mean
I like
maybe
that
we do
name,
just do pipe heaters.
Jim
We've
Bob.
got enough power. Maybe it's not an issue. Maybe it's no issue.
John said plant more mushrooms.
Yeah, I saw. The problem is they're like, I mean, that's fine. We can get a source of CO2, but I need a warm CO2.
Oh, warm.
It needs to be warm enough to be able to offset against the Europa temperature, which is why
Quite
I've been
warm.
using furnace to collect our CO2. But the issue with this system is it's not going to give me more CO2 until it gets cold. So maybe I'll put my tank back up to 200 degrees on the code. And then that's going to mean that the NOS combusts. Ugh. But the NOS will combust and create more heat. So I guess that's what I want. Maybe. Fuck it. Okay, so if I want 200 degrees C, I've currently got it set to that. So I need 473.15. And we'll set this to 474. No, that's 274. 474. How often, love, have you had to use the cold tank?
Old tank.
Yeah, for the furnace.
Um, Probably use it more than the hot tank.
Oh, do you? Okay, fine. Fine.
I don't know really.
No, I was just thinking whether we even need it, but yeah, we probably do. Okay, so now we'll be pumping in 200 degrees C gas into our cold tank, which is fine. Furnace is about empty. Let's close that off. I can't actually get outside to check my pipe stuff. Okay, we've got a temperature of 1.25 Kelvin in there. It's gonna...
How have you dug like this perfect circle?
just my drill.
Oh.
It's just like, because each bit of the terrain is a single cube, so that's just a 2x2.
Fair enough.
Yeah, screw it. Let's do some pipe heaters. I haven't done them. I can't remember last time I did pipe heaters, to be honest. I've always just avoided them. But let's do it and just see how our power holds up. We can automate them so they only come on if the CO2 is below
You avoided them for a particular reason.
power.
Brains.
Yeah, very much so. Anything heating uses a lot of power. Oh, I could just use an AC. I don't need pipe heaters. I've got an AC that we could just build an AC, connect it to Europa. How does that help me? Europa's fucking cold, dickhead. No, pipe heaters it is. Sometimes I just shock myself.
Shock yourself.
Shock myself, yes. Iron, gold, and copper. Yeah, if I was on any other planet apart from Europa, that would have been a fine plan. However, I'm not on any other planet other than Europa. But I guess what we'll do is we'll be putting Sophie's charcoal power to good use now. Assuming we go down that low.
I keep saying it's gonna last ages, so.
I think it will, but we'll see. But also, when we get the coal outpost connected, we're going to have all that coal as well. And there is a lot over there. Actually, I can't remember last time I've been over, but it's full. And I probably made 8 pipe heaters. Might be a bit overkill. Have you done a new... Hey, William. Have you done a new guide yet? I haven't done any new guides yet, no. Blame the cold from Europa when you have bad ideas. I'll do that, Vlad. I don't know how much power a pipe heater uses. I'll have to check it when I plug it in. Let's go and have a look, shall we?
Plan to do more guides though, don't you?
I'm planning on. So I got quite a good reception from the new player playthrough. The one that I did there is out of date. There's been a lot of updates since. So I probably am going to just do another one. A nice slow-paced kind of what I would advise a new player to do. Obviously, sometimes I'm wrong, so people will quit me in the comments, which I'm more than open to happen.
Or sometimes there's more than one way of doing something.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, seem to get people seem to like those videos. I mean, people who have been playing Stationeers for a long time probably have a different opinion on it, but everyone is open to their opinion. I could only get 2 in here. Let's do 1, 2, because that's going to warm up the CO2. I don't know if it's going to warm it up enough, but we'll find out. How you find the game with the new gases? At the moment, we've not really had much exposure to them. Our base at the moment is really at the start of our gas room, really. But
Are they?
Sorry, go on.
Are they kind of like? Could you play without getting involved in any of those gases, or are we going to come across them eventually?
I mean, obviously we've come across methane, and in the early days you will come across hydrogen because you'll be using volatile ice. But where we are now, we're not going to come across anything new unless we like trade for them, or we have a look at the fermenter.
Wait, so you're saying you'll use volatile gases? What ices? What for?
So in the early game, it's how you do your gas mixing for your fuel, isn't it? So you
with the ice crushers.
Yes, but when you do that,
What would you have to do now then?
well, you don't have to technically do anything, but you'll get hydrogen, which you probably want to filter out and just store it for a later date.
You'll get what, sorry?
Hydrogen.
Hydrogen.
Excuse me. Yeah, which is fine because it'll still burn with your oxygen and do like a fuel thing. That's not an issue, but it's got a much higher heat output if you mix it with something like NOS in the long game.
Where does this lift take me?
It takes you down. Where are you? Down to the gas room.
Just
So you
down
don't
the
have to use
stairs.
the stairs if you don't want to. It's just too, but I need to try and speed it up, but it's not working on the trigger for some reason. All right, we got a bit of, so we got a way of warming up CO2 up, but I need to get a CO2 intake. So we're going to get some CO2 from the deep miners, which is fine. We can start siphoning off some CO2 from the greenhouse because we've got quite a lot in there. We've also got our centrifuges where we've got a lot of CO2 in there, so I might just start filtering that out as well and pumping that in out across. But if I do that, then maybe the cold tank needs to just be a cold tank again.
What do you use hydrogen again for, sorry? Make water.
Hydrogen you mix with oxygen to get water, or it can be like mixed with other stuff to produce water, other gases, and a much higher temperature.
I'm never gonna remember all this crap.
No, it's going to take time. But whoa, what the fuck was that? That was a massive FPS issue there. Nope, nope, nope. Have you set up the base gas separation? So we've got a gas room that filters off from this tank, but I'm starting to think that this isn't the best tank for this, because I need a hot tank for my current purposes. But there's nothing in this room that we're currently using apart from the methane and the oxygen. The oxygen's coming in from Europa, which is really cold. My CO2 is basically just being used as a we're just taking heat out of that and putting it into the oxygen. Actually, have I done this in a stupid way? Because could I not? Rather than just, because what happens is it runs through. I need to turn that off actually. I'm just chucking the CO2 out, but I should probably be storing that and heating it up and then recycling it. Rather than bin it off outside, just stick it in another tank on the wall, put the pipe heaters on that. When it's a certain temperature, feed it back into the system. Why am I such a thicko? Blame my upbringing.
I can't blame your upbringing for everything in your life, dear.
Yeah, I can.
You're not thick, you're just a bit slower at grasping
It just
stuff.
takes me a long time to get there.
You get there.
I do get there, but yeah, I could easily make this better. What the fuck? Why am I getting such bad I'm getting that issue. It's like after you've been playing for so long, it just gets really bad. I don't know why.
Is the base getting a bit too big for your finger?
No, because it's fine to start with. It's just after we've played for so. I don't know if there's like a memory leak or what. I've got no clue, but it just seems to get bad after a period of time.
You need to reboot.
No, I'm alright at the moment. You go on Steam and opt in on the beta branch. What do you mean, William? I don't really play on the beta branch. I always wait for the updates to come out and then play on them when they land. Take the insulated tank. We'll pump into the insulated tank. Pipe heaters in there. Automate the pipe heaters. When it's nice and hot, pump it back into the CO2 system. Which means effectively I don't need to be worrying about collecting too much CO2. What was the temp difference? Would an AC be an option? The AC is the option.
You said you were going to do an AC.
Say again?
But you said you was doing AC.
I was going to, but then it occurred to me that the problem with using the AC is all that does is move temperature from one place to another place. So in order to warm up the O2, I would need to have a source of hot. If I take all the hot out of my CO2, I'm then in the same position again. But if we did pipe heaters, then I'll be able to just keep it at a constantly hot temperature. So, yeah, it's fine. I think I know what I need to do. I basically need to stop waiting because all that's happening is the CO2 is just getting chucked out into Europa. It's such a waste. Such a massive waste. That is not what I want. Like running a GFG on a H2 mix and harvesting the water for more H2. Some things you need a new way of looking at it, understanding it better. It can also lead to understanding another thing. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. So let me bring this up here. So rather than bin off the CO2, let's see what happens if we put it into that tank. I'm very aware that this system is obviously that I need to figure out what I'm doing with that. But let me just see what happens. Because what temperature is the CO2 going to come out at? Why is there oxygen in there? Eh? How have I got oxygen in there? Oh, no. I don't know how that's happened. But it don't matter anyway. So the CO2 is coming in at 287. We're shaving off about 40 degrees C off it. That's still got a lot of use in it. A lot of use. Any other place it would be an option, but not on an icy moon. Yeah. Yeah, I need a heat source. We've got a heat source that we could take from our hot tank for our furnace, but if we do that, we lose the heat from the hot tank, which we want. I just learned you can't make solid hydrocarbon without charcoal. I thought you could. Oh no, I thought the recipe said it had to be charcoal. Alright, we're now warming up our oxygen, which is good. Which will increase the pressure. On the plus hammer, darling, even though the oxygen is like negative 70 degrees, our fuel mix is still perfect.
So that's not the oxygen we're breathing, is it?
No. This oxygen is all for fuel. It's all for fuel. So if I go 1, 2, 3, the more pipe heaters I put here, the better. But we're gonna have some massive power draw here. But let's go wild. So 1, 2, 3. Take that top pipe out. Whoops. Bring this over here. 1, 2, 3. This is probably overkill, but we can always turn them off if we need to. Where's my button? Button. Let's get those hooked up. Oh, that's a point. How much power does one of these use? Am I going to blow my cape? Whoa. If I look in that direction, that's where Sophie is. I get FPS drops.
Not my fault.
The pipe heaters use 1 kilowatt. So is that what it means by 1,000 joules then? Is that 1 kilowatt? So basically this is definitely going to blow my cable. I can't use light cable then. We is needing to find... Where's the heavy cable in this place? Got a heavy cable over there near the elevator. And I've got a transformer here, so I could run off our main power cable here and send it up there. Have I got any heavy cable? No. Medea, would you mind getting some... Oh, you're not in the workshop, it's fine. I can do it.
I don't mind, go back up. What do you want?
No, it's fine. I'm already on my way now. Because I can't do anything without it anyway. And because it's going to be on... Oh, no, I could do the data on the other side. That's fine. So I just need some heavy cable. Oh, we've got loads. Got loads printed. Boom and boom. Boom and boom. We can load from the output of the... Oh, we can have the filtration that's doing the CO2 doing this. I need a circuit for coding. 1 joule per second is 1 watt. Right, okay, and it's not that great a heating source. I think it's 1,000 watts plus the 10 watts, so 1,010. Yeah, I mean, the only problem is everywhere else where I've got heat, it's where I want to keep heat. So I don't really want to lose that. And power is fine. Well, I guess we'll find out. What am I doing? 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 Coming out of the AC, I need the circuit. Gold, steel, electrum, solder. You and you and you and you. Nope. I need some electrum. Nope. Nope. And a nope. Oh no. Oh, got some. Whew. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess in theory I could. I don't know. I don't want to waste. I don't want to use our centrifuge export because that is solely when we get to a point when we've got so much hot gas, fine. But until we get to then, I don't want to use that. We've got our new combustion deep miners, which hopefully is that the waste pipe that you're winning, my darling.
Yeah,
it
why?
is. No, it's fine. I was just wondering what you were doing. So are you bringing that back to base?
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I was just wondering.
Oh, is that what we was meant to be doing?
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I just didn't know what you were doing, and that was all because I knew it
Well,
needed
why are you
doing.
checking in on me?
I wasn't checking. I was just looking.
Well, you can see what I'm doing.
I know. Well,
This was coming back to base, yeah?
yes, Sophie, it's fine.
And what is your problem?
I got no problem. What was I saying? I can't remember. Oh
You
yeah,
started moaning
basically,
at your wife.
I need to create heat because all my heat that I've currently got, I want to save it. So that is why I is doing what I is doing. Oh yeah, we could run it across here. This is fine. Sorry for missing this out. It's almost like I'm on a holiday in Portugal. Matt, it is fine. You enjoy your
fuck
holiday.
off. It's literally like everyone's on holiday but us.
Well, got a dog
Depressing,
love.
man.
You can't just up and leave. You won't let me.
I mean, I could go without you.
Well, go. You've done it before.
No, but a bit rude, isn't it?
Why? I don't mind.
No, you fucking loved it.
Yeah.
You did like live streams every day or something,
I
didn't you?
did. The wife's away, so we played. I honestly don't. I mean, you're going away not for a holiday. You're going away for a day, aren't you, with your mother later in the year? But if you want to go on like a proper holiday, go for it. Yeah, you're going to a show or something, aren't you?
Oh, that's not just me, mum and niece as well.
Why isn't this rotating? There we go. That and that. Oh, another one there. Boom. Give me this. Give me this. The upside of pipe heat is that it's constant and doesn't need to refill of energy like heat exchange from a combustion tank, but the trade-off is speed. That wasn't for you, Ryan, obviously. I know. Sophie is loud as fuck. Is she?
Oh, Joe, you always turn me up.
Well, no one's told me she was loud. Talk now, love.
Polite.
Say I like cheese.
No.
Let me know if she's still too loud. And to anyone new in the chat, like, tell me if the audio isn't great and I will change it. Can never get the audio
because you're
right.
using that thing here.
What?
Is it because you're using that thing? Because we're using the browser one.
Oh yeah, it's all messed up because we went to the other Discord. It's relative. You're a bit softer than Sophie. Oh, but that's just natural though. Like Sophie shouts everything.
I don't shout. You just turn me up so I always sound like I'm shouting at everyone.
I don't need to do that, my darling.
No, you do.
I don't.
It's what you do.
I don't. But yeah, I can turn Sophie down, just her if you need me to, so...
I'm actually like dead quiet and shy, and you just make me out to be this really
You're
loud.
not dead quiet and shy, Sophie, and everybody knows you.
Exactly.
So they know you're lying. Right. So that is that. And oh no, I can read off the filter. So let me. Oh, I didn't need another circuit. Never mind. So give me this. Import the code. All right.
You do talk nicer on the stream than you do in real life.
I always talk lovely.
You don't always talk like this in real life.
I thought Sophie listened to the stream. No, she only watches the chat. She don't watch shit on here. Compensate by adjusting volume. I can turn myself up a little bit. I know you can't hear me over Sophie, but there's not much I can do about that. She's loud.
Fuck off. I'll just drop and not talk.
She's done that before.
Not for long. I caved in. It won't for long.
She just gets really mardy.
I'm not mardy.
Right, I am up to 130%. Sophie is on -4 decibels. Right.
Yeah, but maybe it shows you've got like a nice microphone that makes your voice nice. I've got a shitty headset that don't always work.
Yeah. Dead quiet is never a term said when describing you. Thank you, Matt.
Fuck off. You know nothing.
Yeah, she's a little bit on top of you with the volume. You see, everyone agrees you're loud.
You turn me up too much.
I don't turn you up too much. You're
Not even started shouting at you yet.
You're just loud. Right, pipe heaters. Gas. Is that the kit? No, that's what I need. So take that. And I think there's been a couple of in Discord. So big thank you to Nam because I know he's been helping some people. If you are doing code and you want to do like batch reading or writing or just connect to a device, make sure that you're taking the prefab hash of the device and not the kit, because it will not work if you use the kit number. Chances are everyone here knows, but if you don't know that and you're doing the coding, make sure you're doing that. 9 times out of 10, that's why the code isn't working.
Say that again for me.
So there's been a few people in Discord who have asked for help, which is fine. That's what Discord is there for. But a recurring problem is people, when they're doing the code, trying to like, say you want to connect to something, not using a pin, you want to use the ID. They're looking in the Stationpedia and getting the ID for the kit. But obviously it's not the kit you connect to, it's the actual device.
Item. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an easy mistake to make. But it just stumbles some people, so it's just good to know.
You have some hellos to say, by the way. You're ignoring people.
I'm sorry, people. It's busy today. Hey, Jazz, and how's your base going? I've seen your comments on YouTube. You are sounds like you're doing all right. I think you're on episode 12. I think the last comment you did. How's that going? Mic placement is everything. Hello, everyone. Hey, Ryan.
I think you've just got a deeper voice than me, so it's not as loud.
Well, I have got a deeper voice, but so I should. So you know. Cloud set up a GFG for heating gases.
Why are people even here if they're on holiday?
I don't know. Maybe it's nighttime.
You're holidaying wrong.
Where are we? She could be a -20 and you could be a +10. Yeah, and she'd still be too loud. Well, I killed all my chickens. Oh, Jazz. And one thing I'll say about the chickens is if you're new to the game, you're probably going to struggle to keep the chickens alive. The ones that you start with, because you just don't have what you need to keep them alive. They need so much food. I don't know why they still add it to the starter lander. Unless you are like really speeding through, they're probably gonna die. They are bloody pigs. They eat a lot.
We haven't done chickens yet. I haven't done chickens before.
We haven't, but we can do chickens on this playthrough if you want, because I want all the food.
Yeah.
Load into R0 from the filter. Temperature output.
Are you adjusting me in OBS or Discord?
I'm adjusting you in OBS. So load the temperature output. Set less than into R0, where R0 is less than. Oh, let me convert this to Celsius. sub into R0 minus 273.15. Set less than, where it's less than, let's say we don't want it less than 200 degrees, because 200 was working for me really well. I'm waiting for your wife to see your tutorial base and say, why is all this shit on the floor? That's just life, to be honest.
I'll probably say that quite a lot at home as well.
Yeah.
Just scruffy.
May need to adjust her up in Discord so she sounds right in your headset, and then use that as the base level for adjusting Discord and OBS. The problem is we're using the web version of Discord, and I am basically being thick. I don't know how to use it. How the hell do I turn Sophie up in Discord? I've got no clue.
You do need to learn how to use that, dear. You're like an old man.
Yes, but you know, I can only do so much. Output options. Yeah, she's on full. She's literally on 100% in Discord. I can't make her any louder. Unless.
Well, you want me quieter, don't you?
Yeah, but you sound quiet to me, so that's why I turn you up some and then you're deafening to people. Let me try this. Talk.
Just do what you know. I'm gonna do mute there.
Talk.
I am.
That's not even changing you then. We need to have a play with the sound. We need to figure it out.
Not really loud in my headset.
Sophie probably needs to change her input gain. Might help. And just reduce it maybe a tad. Right, I should now find that if this tank goes below 200 degrees, well, that ain't working, is it? Because they're not on. Is what any better?
Am I any quieter?
You sound alright to me. The temperature oh, you dick, because this isn't the temperature output. I need an analyzer up there, don't I? You stupid person. Ay, ay, ay.
Remember, you're not stupid.
I am.
You're slow.
There's certain things that I'm doing here that are really stupid. I need an analyzer. I need an analyzer. Now we just want her at what you hear. Why do we get the megaphone version? I don't know.
You get what you're giving me. Deal with it.
I don't know. Richard said I'm challenged. I mean, he's probably right. I probably am challenged in every way possible. Right. Let me turn you down a bit more. Could you just too loud, my darling?
Can't you turn me down, but then turn your headset up?
No, because you sound okay to me. But I've turned you down in OBS even more, so we'll see what that does.
Let's start whispering.
I mean, can you whisper?
Even that be too loud. I don't think I can.
No, I don't think you can either. Sorry, people. There's only so much I could do with Sophie's voice.
I'm from a lad family.
And she's the runt. She never got her own way, so she always has to be louder so everyone listens to her.
Not a runt.
Does that mean that I have to turn you down a smidge more?
I didn't even know that was an emoji.
No. I've got to set up some more emojis as well.
Yes, I want one.
Yeah, because I've got these 4 emojis. But Sophie keeps moaning at me saying that I need to give her one.
I mean, I'm saying I want one. I can't even use it.
Where are those emojis just gone? I just sent the emojis in chat and now they've gone.
I can see them.
Oh, okay, they disappeared for me. So I've got those ones, but yeah, we need to add more for you.
I'm saying I want my own. I can't use them.
Oh yeah, you can't use them. Well, what are you gonna do?
I'm not a member.
She's all right now. Give her 0.5 maybe. Oh yes, boss. Let me get right on that, boss. Let's do. All right, there we go. All chat versus top chat. I'm not on top chat. I am on live chat.
He says.
Right.
Hardly changes it.
We're gonna call this CO2 analyzer or anal. And let's rejig this code. So we will alias the analyzer to D1.
Barnaby stays in Canada.
Yes. Analyzer. The temperature.
What's it like there?
I don't know. Ask him.
I want to go Canada. I don't talk to people, Ryan. You know this.
Well, then just talk to me, but also ask Barnaby.
Shy.
You're not fucking shy.
I am.
You're not shy.
I am. You just refuse to see it.
Device not found at line 22. Why are you lying to me? Why are you lying to me? It's there. It's literally there. Device not found at line 22. Give me a break. Wow, it's line 22. Load into R0 from the analyzer the temperature. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I understand what you mean. Because I'm a muppet. CO2 analyzer. Alright, now the pipe heater should be on. Look at the glowing red that they're giving now. Very nice. So what will happen is once it gets up to temperature, they will then maintain that temperature. And then all I need is something to inject it back into the CO2 system on this side. Which should be good. How do I get rid of this crap on YouTube now? It's showing me like loads of chat stuff. I don't want it. Oh, actually, something I want to do. So...
Calgary looks nice.
What looks nice?
Calgary.
Excuse me, stop looking at Google and get some stuff done on here.
I'm waiting for printers.
I'm gonna give away... Have we got any free memberships left? Yeah, let's do this. So let's give out 5 free memberships because we're nice people and I just thought of it now. So here we go. And the 5 lucky people are... Ooh. Who we got? So we got Muggy, welcome. Welcome, Jeremiah. I'm sorry, I've just killed your name. I apologize. Kellum, welcome. Holdoma, welcome. And Neodome, hello. Another 5 members. Enjoy. I mean, don't expect much because you don't get
those
much.
names.
I do murder the names, I do. Oh, and Ryan's on the bandwagon as well, look. Trying to do one over on me. So thank you for that, Ryan. 5 gift members subs to Warlord, Majestic. I'm sorry, I can't say these names. Doug Spacebar, I can say that one. ADG, welcome. And Joel Bias, welcome to you as well. Very nice. Welcome to the community. But like I said, you don't get much for the membership. It's just nice to show your support. And you do get your name at the start of the videos and all that kind of stuff. And also, just a reminder to everybody here, not me for the boob job. If you join the Panic and Die Discord, we have got some servers that everyone is welcome to use. There's 2 servers for, I think there's 2 servers for everybody, and then there's a server just for members. So if you want to play with some other people and just figure it out, then go and join Discord. I am sure they would appreciate some people to play with them. Little bit of a plug there, but what are you going to do? Yeah. I knew you were here, Matt, so I thought actually it's probably a good thing to do that, innit? So, I think I've sorted out the CO2. I'm going to get this pumping in, but only when the temperature hits what we want it to be. So if we do that... Oh, there you go. Look, it's reached temperature. So our pipe heaters are coming on, going off, but I don't really care about that. And they are maintaining the temperature at 200 degrees C. So good. Now we need to round robin this. It seems to gift people who aren't watching though, so it's not perfect. Yeah, I don't know how the gift subbing works, but hey, to anyone who's watching and anyone who isn't, hello. Where are you, my darling? You're in the greenhouse.
I'm eating.
Of course you are. When are you not eating?
Nah.
No.
I don't even like mushrooms this much.
Oh, you should have had the bread.
Or the gammy loaf that you just put on top.
Yeah, you just eat the loaf. You're not even having a sandwich on it.
It completely decays in 4 hours.
Yeah, but just keep eating it. It's fine. Apparently, Wheeze
Don't you
isn't
just want a
here.
fridge?
We haven't got a fridge.
Or don't you want to just get one? Instead of wasting it?
Uh,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
It's dry
technically
loaf.
a fridge would be easy. It's just
Oh.
power, or we could use a small one and just plug it into Europa. So yeah, we could do that. What am I doing? I need a pump. I need a pump, 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 pump. That's not a pump. That's not a pump. We've got so much stuff. We need to recycle some of this rubbish. Are you listening, Sophie?
I missed them.
I said we need to recycle some of this rubbish that's in here.
Rubbish.
Yes, you can receive the member even if you're not watching. Yeah, I don't know how Sophie was reading. I can't remember how it decides who it's going to give the membership to.
Did it
Doesn't
say something about thingy with the channel? Can't think of the word.
it does it
Engagement.
like does it in order of the engagement? Yeah, but I mean I don't think
don't
I've
know.
spoken to many
Wasn't
of
very
those
clear.
people, so I don't know how it chooses them. I don't know. It's probably like a true random something or other, but no idea. I just work here. Where's my paint? Stick
Why
that.
did you ask me if I was listening to you when you said some stuff's got to be scrapped?
I can't remember.
It was like, are you listening to me? Oh.
I genuinely can't remember. Right, CO2. We'll call this one round robin. Because why not? We'll whack it up to full.
No.
And
Pimple's
what
got
I'll
munches.
do, I got munchies, yay.
No.
We're trying to cut down. If you can see by my face, we're very fat people. So we're trying to not,
I'd keep calling your wife fat.
because we're both like this.
What husband has ever got away?
So let's change that to 220. Whoa. And then if we do set greater than into R0, where R0 is greater than 200, save to the RR pump, the on is R0. Alias RR pump to D0. Okay, so if I put that in there, turn that off for a second because now D0 needs to be the pump. What did I just call it?
Oh.
There we go. CO2 round robin. So what that's going to do is they're going to try and heat up my CO2 to 220 just to put it a little bit above 200. And then this pump should be on. Why are you not on? Set greater than. Oh, no. Sorry, I've messed up. So if we load the temperature sub into there. So if I sub into R1 and then do that, because I'm overriding is the problem there. So then set greater than to R0 where R1 is greater than that. That's why.
What are you
So
doing? Are you actually going to explain it to me at some point?
I will, yes. As soon as you give a toss.
Hey!
That still isn't working. Why is that not working?
You're so fucking rude.
Give me a second. Something's not working here. What am I missing here? Load the analyzer the temperature. Sub into R1. R0 minus 273.15. Set less than into R0 where R1 is less than 220. Save to the batch heat is on. Set greater than into R0 where R1 is greater than 200. R1 is here. To save to the RR pump, the on is R0. Why is that not working? Okay, you know what? Let's just that should be working. Why are you not on? My analyzer isn't on. There we go. There we go. I'm
Oh, what
stupid.
the fuck is this? They
Um,
heated.
they are pipe heaters, yes. So
Okay.
what I have here is this bit down here, this bit of pipe coming up from the floor grating is CO2, right? That's the hot CO2
Hold on, let
coming
me get
from
this.
our, well, it's the hot-ish CO2 coming from our cold furnace tank. That's getting pushed through here and is basically warming up the oxygen.
Why is that O2 and CO2?
I don't know how the O2 has got in there, but it's such a small amount, I'm not going to worry about it. I don't care about that. So anyway, that's going through here, and it's warming up our oxygen because it's coming in too cold. Yeah, I showed you this bit before.
So how are you heating up the CO2
Well,
that's in that pipe?
this is what I'm trying to tell you. So that
Oh,
pipe there, coming from the floor, is coming from that cold tank, which is set to 200 degrees. So it comes in at 200 degrees. It
what
goes
cold
through the
tank?
exchanger with the oxygen, which warms the oxygen up, but cools the CO2 down. So then the CO2 starts coming out at a little bit colder, and it gets colder and colder and colder. So on this
So
side,
what's pumping through this?
I
Is this
don't
one where you have to
know.
push?
I don't know if you're just not listening.
I'm trying. I asked you a question, you just skipped it, and I was still looking for where this fucking cold tank is you said it's going from.
I told you from the furnace room.
So that pipe here is going all the way to the furnace room.
No, down here, look. This blue pipe. I've shown you this before, and this is how I know you don't listen. This blue
I
pipe
listen,
here.
but I don't always take in.
This blue pipe is from our coal tank in the furnace room. Hey, Mikey, welcome. He left. Thank you for that. Welcome to the membership.
Oh.
So this blue pipe comes from the coal tank, which goes through each of the filters. So it goes into the nitrogen filter, filters out the nitrogen, goes into the volatile. Well, sorry, goes into the methane, filters out the methane, comes out here, filters the CO2. Yeah. So we end up with the CO2 from the coal tank. Are you with me so far?
Yes, you patronising
So
bastard, yes.
that tank is then coming up from the floor. Yeah, so that's what this little pipe is. That's from that tank.
Yes, I get, yeah.
So this
I'm not a
pump
completed.
just so this pump is being controlled by the PID over here on the wall. And
Yes,
when
I'm
the
not paying into that again,
CO2
yep.
is too cold, the PID increases that pump. So that's why here the oxygen is warming up. Because what is happening is the CO2 is going through this exchanger, through the top, and the oxygen is running through the bottom. So if you get your glasses, you'll be able to see, well, you'll kind of be able to see that, but there's a lot happening around here.
So which one is it, sorry? So this has to have a gas that that pushes through.
So in order for this to exchange, there has to be a flow on both pipes. So we've got a pump
Clicking?
here and a pressure regulator here.
What's the
Yeah.
clicking?
Oh, it's the heaters.
Oh,
Um,
that's annoying.
so we're creating the flow, which means the CO2 is exchanging its heat with the oxygen. When that
Is the
happens,
oxygen already warm, or is that what we're warming up?
no, the oxygen is coming in cold. It's coming in at like negative 140.
Just from outside?
Yeah, and we're warming it up. So that's why this tank over here, this is what we're trying to bring the temperature up to. So you can
Okay.
see it's getting warmer. It's just taking time.
Yeah.
So when we do this with the CO2, previously when it came out the other end, we were chucking it out into Europa.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a waste because the CO2 we can just keep reusing it over and over and over again. So when it comes out, it's stored into this little tank network here. The analyzer is reading the temperature, and I've got the
Which
code.
analyzer?
This one up here.
Yep.
So we're reading from that the temperature.
The tank.
Well, it's not the tank; it's off the pipe. Because don't forget now, tanks don't have their own separate logic port. Yeah, it's all one system now.
Okay.
So the tank just works the same as like a utility.
Mm-hmm.
So we load from the analyzer for the temperature. And if it's less than 220 degrees C, we turn on the heaters. And then over
That is annoying,
here,
though, isn't it?
yeah, but we're not always going to be stood in here. It's fine. It's fine. And then over here, this pump will only turn on when the temperature in there is greater than 200s.
So this is just looping the CO2 to keep it cold.
Correct.
Warm.
Yes. So
Okay.
that's basically all we're doing. We're heating up the CO2. Now, the clicking is annoying, but I could, if I wanted to, add a bit more of a gap. So, like, if it hits 200, warm up until it hits 220. I could do that if I wanted to. But I don't think it really matters because how often are you going to be in here, really? And that basically just keeps our CO2 hot, and eventually our oxygen will get to a point where it's the right temperature, and then they won't go off as much because we won't be
So then
pumping CO2 through.
what we're doing with the oxygen then, sorry?
The oxygen is
Oh, the
being
fuel.
used for the fuel mix, yes. Which we've got a lot of now. The rocket!
How'd you get to the rocket from here?
We have to go outside. Are you
There's
coming?
a bit of a... No.
Forgot all about the rocket. The map's probably done. We need to bring that back down. Oh, who's going to win? Who's going? Oh, no! She's quicker than the elevator.
I don't know where the rocket is. Oh, you mother... Stop kicking about, you rocket.
Oh, I tried to put the elevator up before you
Yes,
thingied.
because you're a bitch.
Oh, no.
Ah! You'll win that because your jetpack's well quicker than mine.
Won't covering with a wall make it quieter like turbo pumps? I think so, yes. I think it will do that.
How much faster you are, man?
Get the better jetpack. Oh, the map isn't finished. Are you taking the piss? We're on 64% power.
Oh.
I mean, I assume we wouldn't the map finished, yeah?
Well, I mean, you can see it. Does it
You
matter?
can see it, but how bothered are you about it being finished?
I don't give a shit. You can see everything.
I guess let's just leave it up there for now. When it's done the job, it's done the job. And then at least we can see we've got a completed map. But yeah, basically that's what we're doing. So the CO2 is on a loop. We're trying to keep the CO2 hot, which warms up our oxygen, which keeps our fuel mix at a nice, decent level. It's not really needed because of our code on the fuel mixer will always account for the temperature difference anyway. But it means we can store more oxygen because at cold temperatures it all condenses.
You're being called an alpha job.
Finish that sounds like a full job. No, I'm not, love. It said full job.
Yeah, so you're saying that because you normally do half a job.
I do normally do half a job, but I've done better this time. Anyone know if you can electrolyze methane? Then you could get cannabit hydrogen. So I think you can electrolyze the new gases, I think is what Baden said.
What does that mean?
Do you have a tutorial how to build the rocket for scanning the map? I don't. But we can... You know what, love? Shall we bring our rocket down? Actually.
Why haven't you done a tutorial on rockets?
Because I am not a rocket man, am I? I haven't done any tutorials on rocket builds. Because it's not my strongest suit. I'm going to bring it down. It's up to you if you want to watch it or not.
Come on, wait. Fucking place takes forever to get out of.
Bloody slacker, that's why. Oh, yes, to be fair, Vlad, if you wanted to watch the stream from last week, we did build this rocket in that stream.
What does it mean if you electrolyze something?
Split it.
Oh.
So, because the device called the electrolyzer physically splits.
No, I think we should leave it.
Why?
Let's leave it. Because now you're being called off a job again.
What do you...
He's not wrong.
What do you mean? There you go, keeping up what you know. Fuck you, Richard. Well, this is more than half a job. Look, there's almost no black left. I've done it a number of times, but it's never been in tutorial form. Ryan sucks at rocket building, trust me. No, Balin, we're just not all on your level. That's all. Our rocket is up there.
This is the guy that was so adamant that he wanted a transformer or whatever it was in there. But then it didn't fit, so he thought, fuck it.
Right, let's bring it home. Because it's
No,
fine.
leave it. It's nearly done.
Oh, you want to leave it? Yes, you do suck. Balin, you're banned.
No, he's not.
Ah, no.
You don't have that power.
Now I can't decide whether to bring the rocket down just to prove myself. I don't know. I don't know what to do now, love. You tell me what I'm doing.
Oh.
What?
I'm sick of telling you what to do. And you don't
know
listen
what?
anyway.
Fuck all you haters. I'm bringing the rocket down. I don't care.
But maybe you should do. Maybe you should do a bit of a tutorial on rocket with what you know about rocket. Like Matt said, there's a lot of blabbing in a live stream, whereas
there is a lot of blabbing in a live stream. Yes, and you know what? I could. I mean, as long as I don't. I mean, I could give it the name tutorial, but obviously I'm no expert. There are people in the game better than I am. Balin, for one, he is like the rocket guy. Any rocket I build would not be if it like 100% efficient, but it'll get the job done. And to be fair, Lauren, for a lot of people, that's enough.
Move. What?
For a lot of people, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that yet. Wait for it to land.
Oh, it's not coming back, is it?
Yeah, I've said it's come back.
Oh, you dickhead.
I don't care. I don't care.
What do you mean for a lot of people that's enough?
Like, so not everyone wants to go for 100% efficiency. Like, if you get a rocket up and then do the mapping, you don't need to be using the best fuel and everything. We've proved that here.
Why are you saying that to me as though I've said otherwise?
No, I'm just saying. Like, I could
Don't
do it.
say to me like I've said otherwise, like you're making a point.
No, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
No, shut up.
Where is the? How far has the rocket got to come down?
You're a div.
Why?
Because you're wasting fuel.
Ah, we got loads of it. It's fine. Balin. The thing I would say about your automation rockets is, I mean, don't get me wrong, I haven't looked at it, and it's a good piece of work. However, I think it might be a bit overwhelming for a lot of people if they've never touched rockets before, because he's like fully automated everything. It might be a bit overwhelming. I mean, by all means, take a look, people. Absolutely, Balin knows his rockets inside and out. But if you're new to rockets, don't let it scare you. Can you see it?
It's just at a destination.
Yeah.
I can hear it.
It's coming. It's a coming. It's going to land on Sophie's head.
No, because Sophie's clever enough to move.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There we go, look. There's a rocket.
I was just very disappointed that you can't go up on it. It just like without killing you instantly.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
Want me to do these so it charges?
Yes. Let's not hook up the fuel right now. Let's not put any more fuel into it until we need it. But Sophie's now gonna hit the beep bap boop bap. There's something very strange looking at that. Just get plugged into the rocket. But yeah, so for anyone who hasn't built a rocket, and again, I will never say I'm a professional at this whatsoever. I'm not. I'm the worst person to tell people how to build these rockets. But the idea is it's kind of like a Tetris game. You've got to just try and fit everything inside of it. So we put all of our fuel storage at the bottom. And then this here is the scanner. So you can put like a normal scanner head in, or you can put a surface scanner head in. The surface scanner will unveil the map for you. And then up here we've got all of our batteries. These are all powered. The power's coming in from here. So these just kind of connect to the rocket, and it can connect through the wall of the rocket. That's fine. Going into the input of the battery, and that's basically it. There's a few little bits that you need.
Yeah, I feel like in a tutorial you could explain what these are and what you use them for.
Yeah, I mean, I can cover like the very basics of it, and I can, if you want, I can try and do a video. Balin will shake his head. In Rocket that side, I could fit like 12 to 16. Oh, look at fucking Balin coming out with his muscles. Look,
Show off.
we know Balin. We know you're the Rocket Man. We know. Um, but yeah, basically you've got your engine at the bottom, which you just need to plug in and that kind of thing. But this works. Like, is it efficient? Absolutely not. Is it oversized? Yes. Does it work? Yes. And I just wanted a rocket big enough for the silo, really. Like one that we could just do a bridge on. That's the only reason why it's this big.
Actually, everyone told you it didn't need to be this big.
I don't care what
That it would
people
be a
say.
waste.
Rock and roll is here to stay.
But then other people said it wouldn't get off the floor or that it'd crash or whatever, didn't they? So
I mean, it used
a couple
more.
of people.
It would have used more fuel than it needed to. 100%, but it still did the job. Balin would probably find a way to recharge the generator using a generator, probably. But yeah, I mean, we very much went for silo first, rocket later, which is why the rocket is so big. But yeah, well, Ryan, convert it to a scanner rocket if you want. Work with the new gases, you will need one. I mean, we could do that. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I want to get the outpost up and running. But maybe next time we'll do that. Let me put my sheets that I've taken off the rocket in this locker so we know where they are. Ice maker. It is an ice maker because it's off gassing. So we've got we've got all the CO2 down here, or the ice pollutant, just letting it gather really.
Matt seems to think you're overcompensating for something.
I'm 100% overcompensating. I have to. How else am I supposed to
You
keep my
don't
marriage
admit
alive?
to it.
I'm sorry.
You don't admit to it.
I can admit to it. I don't care. I haven't got no shame. Right. Anyway. So yeah, do you understand what the gas room is doing, my darling?
That bit you just showed me, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
It's just a
So
loop.
it is just a loop, yeah, but that should
You're
sort
looping
out.
the CO2 with the heaters to warm up the oxygen.
Yes, correct.
Yes. Yeah, I get stuff.
You see, you get stuff. Wish you remember it next week.
I get it. Don't mean I remember it.
No. So how far did you get these pipes?
This front stairs.
So we need to continue with these pipes then.
I stopped here because I didn't know where they're going.
They're going. Well, the orange pipe. I guess we don't know what's going to be in the brown pipe, but regardless, they're both going to need to go to the gas room. So
I
it
don't know where
basically
the
needs to
fuck that is
go
from here.
under reception. It's behind reception.
Where's the fucking reception?
This is reception. This
And
is
have
the
you
main.
ever called it reception, man?
This is the main entrance, obviously, which is why it looks so grand and whatever.
And
But we're going to. It needs to basically come under because this is the gas room here. So you need to get it to here. So if you want to do that, yeah, I've got some pipes for you. Not many, but I've got some. I'm going to start laying the cable.
that ain't gonna get me far, is it?
It's all I've got. I'm sorry. Thinking about pipes on the edge of the walkway looks good. Was that Sophie's idea? No, I laid the first one. Sophie's idea. It was my bloody idea.
Calm down.
No.
Fucking hell.
You always get the credit for the good stuff. I have good ideas too.
I never get credit.
She's Miss Railings.
Where?
Where? Here. You missed
Mate,
it.
the stream's well behind.
The one
Oh,
job,
I'm not
love. The
online.
one
Fucking
job. Hey, Panic and Die Gaming. Just wanted to jump in and say I really enjoyed the Vulcan video you put up. Looking forward to seeing more. Thank you, Zachary. I appreciate that. And it looks like that video, actually, a lot of people watched that one, which is really nice to see because I was actually looking forward to doing that playthrough. So I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Let's see how long I last on there, though, shall we? But yeah, we'll see.
What's your objective on that one?
Vulcan. It's not my objective. It's the authority's objective.
Yeah. Yes, I forgot about that.
Oh, I've already started laying cable. So basically, I need to build a trading hub. Is what the long story of it is going to be. I've got to make loads of money. How am I going to run this down there? But yeah, basically, the problem is after your fucking shenanigans with the furnace, obviously Vulcans
Oh,
are.
you've been squealing.
I don't know if squealing is the right word. Basically, I very almost died in the very first episode. And if anyone's wondering why I'm having to explain this
Very
to my wife,
on
it's because
brand.
she does not watch the videos. She seems to think she's better than that.
No, I don't think I'm better than that, but why would I?
Why wouldn't you watch my videos?
Because I hear and listen to you every single
I
day.
just feel like it's what a
Why do
supporting
I then
wife
wanna?
would do.
Hey, don't do that. Fuck off. Okay, you fucking supporting wife.
Um,
No,
but yeah,
just no.
basically, what happened? I think didn't I tell you that I was because the problem is I'm on a small island because there's not much left, and I jumped over what I thought was the way to my base,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
but actually it was basically almost the end of my run, which I
Let's
would have
go
been
with
so
your.
pissed, but I landed right on the edge, um, which was very lucky, very lucky. Whoa, I am getting some massive FPS problems here.
Is it when I go in the base?
I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely it's after we've played for so long. I just get massive FPS drops. Slightly worrying at times. Um,
Don't worry.
oh, I'm not worried. Oh, although I did just say I was worried.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
but
Uh, I want to get this base finished. I think the base is too big. Single player, not an issue. But as soon as I start hosting, I do get these performance problems.
oh,
But I'm
everyone
not.
has asked why you've made it so big.
Performance issues is nothing that I've not had to deal with my whole life, so it's fine.
Wow,
Uh,
no comment.
no comment indeed. It was great concept for a series. Thank you. Are you running pipes to Africa? Not quite. Not quite. But Jazz, have you not seen this base? Like, so this is a new outpost that we are building, or we've almost built. But our base is all the way over there. So it's a little bit to go. Almost there though. What's that at the bottom of the railings? This is the chute. So we're running the chute over to the base. Ignore that FPS issue. I don't know what that is. You think that's ridiculous? Wait until you see the base. Sophie does not think she is better than that. She knows she's better than that. She's better than nothing. You playing
Beware.
games is her
Not used
free
to
time,
Balin
so
saying nice
she'll
stuff.
spend it watching you. I feel like she should watch everything I do. She's very
I'd
critical of
rather
what I
not.
do, so I don't know why she'd watch and try and improve me.
Critical of what you do?
You what, sorry?
I'm not critical of what you do.
Yes, you are.
When?
All the time. Excuse me.
Oh, I call bull. That's why you went high pitched. You lying.
No, I went high pitch because I go high pitch.
Then you're lying.
Right. Give me more stairs. Almost got this cable all the way down.
We run 23% power. Just
It's an
FYI.
interesting map. Will be fun to follow along. Yeah, and it's a mod. So I mean, after you know what, it's a mod that I actually did with a little bit of help from Jackson. Well, no, I say a little bit of help. He basically got it working for me. But yeah, I will make it available on the workshop after I've done with the playthrough. Who knows? That could be like in 2 weeks. We will never know.
You hear what I said about the powers? You just ignore them there.
Sorry, I did. I was ignoring you. Yes.
So fucking rude.
What did you say?
Don't even worry about it now.
Okay, I'm not worried. Uh, it's the lights. We haven't got any lights. When you
We
get
get like
that FPS up,
even
do you
worse
notice
doing
any
it.
peaks like GPU? You know what? I didn't. Let me fire up the checks, and I will run them alongside. I mean, the thing is, GPU is always running pretty hot, but it does when we're playing Stationeers. So I'm currently running at a 75% GPU, 32% CPU, and just using half my RAM. So it's not exactly cooking right now, but we'll see what happens when it next flickers.
I was on 22%, FYI.
That's fine. We should be getting a storm any day now, and the charcoal will just kick in. It will be fine, my dear.
Just telling you.
Are you playing that Vulcan playthrough with the new gases update? So I started it before the update. The update is here. That save will now have it because they allowed everyone's save to be compatible with the update. So the new gases will be there. It's just as and when we come across them, really. I mean, to begin with, though, I've got my biggest problem is going to be resources. That's what I need to deal with first. I don't even think water's going to be an issue because as soon as I so no, there's no spikes happening. You can see that FPS thing there. Right, there's definitely an FPS drop, but my GPU's on like 84. It's not like it's a massive problem. Look, what are you doing at the moment?
In the base.
Nah, I don't know. I'm not sure what caused it. I think it's just the game. My computer isn't struggling at all with it.
You said
GPU,
it happened just as I went in the workshop, but I don't know if that was just a fluke.
like now my GPU's going up to 83. I have no idea. It's not a stream problem. I need to figure it out. Oh, that's really bad actually. But nothing's spiking. Don't know. I don't know. What was I saying? What do I need? I need more cable. But yes, so I did. So there's another recording ready to go out on Wednesday. I'm going to try and paste them because me and Sophie are going to have a chat this weekend about what else we're going to be doing on the channel because we do think we need to. We've got a long list of games we want to play, so I don't want to cram everything into like 1 week. I'd rather have space it out. So my Vulcan playthroughs on Wednesday. We stream on Fridays. I'm going to do that new play tutorial series, but we want to play something else. So we may be introducing a second stream into the weekly schedule.
You said there's no perks for the members, but they can watch your videos now.
They can, yeah, because I'm planning on keeping a nice
Something
backlog of videos once I get caught up.
in backlog.
What did I say?
I don't know what you said.
Well, then why are you
How do I
correcting me?
nicely get this up here?
How, what, sorry?
How do I nicely get this across? Like just floating. How do I bring it up?
You're gonna have to go up anyway. So why don't you just go up the side?
But then how do I bring it across without it just being a floating pipe?
Just put a support in because we've got to add support anyway. So just put a frame where you think it makes sense, and then we'll just make it look like it's part of the support long term. Be fine. You've got all the pipes. I need some more pipes down there. Shadows on. I don't know if I got shadows on, to be fair. Did I turn them back on?
Does my shit affect your shit?
Well, I seem to get worse issues when you're on. So, but I don't know if it's just a hosting thing on Stationeers. I'm not sure.
If I have like shadows and everything dead high, does that affect you?
It might. I don't know. I'm not sure. But they're my settings anyway. So shadows, I've just disabled shadows ever since we played on Vulcan that time. Because it's a massive problem. Everything else is pretty high. So that's what we're on. If you get the paid version of OCCT, you can put it in monitoring mode and let it run for hours while playing. I think the free version is limited to 1 hour or similar. Never heard of OCCT, but I will take a look. Can't see. What can't you see? Oh God, Sophie's. Sorry. Let me hide Sophie for a second. My apologies. So, yeah. So terrain tessellation's on medium, render is high. Well, sorry, extreme. Terrain is high. I mean, my darling, did you want to disable your shadows and we'll just see?
Might already have, but I'll have a look.
Yeah, we'll just see if that is the problem.
Um,
And the thing is, it's always fine anyway, until we've played for so long, and then it's a problem. So it's not all the time. It's never in like the first couple of hours.
why do I feel like that just changed? And I've got black lines.
Black lines. What do you mean black lines?
I don't know. Do they? Everything seems.
Why? What have you done?
I don't know.
It looks fine to me.
Now everything looks different.
Although now something's changed on your thing because originally your screen was being overlapped by the overlay. So have you made your screen smaller?
It looks like I have. I don't know how. Because all I did was that, and then went on there.
Can't see. 1 second. I need to move my overlay because I can't see what you're doing. Overlay and game display. So what did you change?
Nothing. I was on gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Then I just went to video, and then it like clicked and it's changed.
I don't know.
So I'm on 2560 by 1440.
Yeah.
Full screen. Brightness 100. Field of view 70. Overall quality fantastic.
Well, unless it is our render distance, it could be. I mean, I thought it was a memory leak as well, but my RAM's never running
Shadows.
more than 50%
My shadows are
disabled.
disabled.
Yeah,
Yeah, but now everything's little. How do I get big again?
I don't know. But maybe it wasn't working right before. I've got no idea. No idea.
Now everything's
I mean,
tiny.
anyway, this isn't for now. This is something that we'll look at.
Yeah, but now I've got to play with the fucker.
Yeah, but what you've got now is normal. Whatever you had before was inflated.
Says who?
It says me.
How do you know?
I'm wondering whether, ever since you used your screen, it's never been quite right because now you're running at 2K, like perfect 2K because it's fitting on the screen, whereas before it wasn't.
I don't like it.
But yeah, you know what? Let me reduce my render distance actually. Let's put that back to high. Don't like reducing my settings because I feel like I should be able to run this pretty high on my computer.
Yeah, your computer's shit.
But then at the same time, we've got a base as big as the planets, or as big as the moon. So you know, got a deal. Oh, it hasn't helped anyway. Still getting the FPS drops. And where are you at the moment? You're not even over there. So I don't know. I don't know. What's wrong? Sophie had a screen that she was happy with. She went into the options and now it's completely changed for her and she doesn't like it. But there's nothing's ever big enough for Sophie. Unless it's too big. In that case I hear nothing but. Isn't that right, darling?
Yeah, but now I've got like big black bars at the top and bottom of my game.
Top bottom of your game? Well, it's not coming through on here. But it's because now you're running in 2K. You wouldn't have been 2K before. You haven't got a 2K. You haven't got a 4K monitor, or a 2K monitor. You've
So
got a
what would
square
I have been
monitor.
before then?
It would have probably been like 2540, 1600. So I bet it's reverted to 2K when it shouldn't have done. So put that back and you'll probably see it sort itself out.
Back to what? I don't understand.
Go to
On 2560 by 1440.
yeah. So change it. So it's 2560 by 1600. And see what happens. Did that change?
Absolutely fuck all.
Hang on.
Don't worry about it.
We'll have a look at it later. It's fine.
I'm going to bed soon anyway.
Who said who?
Me?
And who are you, sorry?
The wife?
Yeah, I don't listen to you. Yeah, we will. I'll leave you
You're
to
such
it.
a
Catch you
grown-up,
another
aren't
stream.
you?
Take care, Matt. Right, so this is the input, which needs to be the orange. I need to get under the floor. Where is my drill? Okie dokie. So, inputs, outputs. Let's take that out and go with a 3 there. Bring
I
this.
wouldn't put it past you, like, if we went on holiday, if you'd actually still try and stream whilst we were away.
How could I? My computer would be at home.
Quite addictive. Oh, yeah.
I physically cannot do that.
I could.
What do you mean? How could you?
I take my laptop.
Oh, she could take her laptop. Yes, that is true. And that is something she would do just to piss me off.
Yes, I think it is.
Right, that's my fuel. And then my waste needs to come down this one. So connect this to here.
Wi-Fi is never very good where you go, is it?
Wi-Fi is always terrible. But you don't really go on holiday for Wi-Fi, do you? I guess is the argument for that.
Yeah.
Oh, Sophie does.
You want Wi-Fi when you're on holiday?
Yeah, but it doesn't. If it's a bit shit, it's not the end of the world, is it? Because they're not expecting people to like be wanting to game on holiday, are they? Ah, I keep missing the thing. There we go. You and you. Okie dokie, and then need to connect that to that. Three. Perfecto. Need to paint. That should be brown. Bingo. You can actually make tail scale, personal VPN into machine VPN, and boom. Wow.
Don't tell him how to do it.
The elevator probably breaks your legs. Yeah, Sophie doesn't mind having broken legs as long as she can do something quick. She's always in a rush, but never has anywhere to go.
Wow.
I'm not wrong.
It's sad, isn't it?
Sorry. But it's true. You know it's true. That looks shit now. I need to fill this in. How does that look? That looks terrible. But we're going to live with it. Alright. So, all we've got to do... How far are you from getting the fuel connector, my darling?
A whale.
A while?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I thought you were almost there.
No, I'm going around the building to keep it nice and tidy.
Oh, so she's just wasting resources, basically, is what she's doing.
Well, some of us don't want everything to look like gobshite.
What are you talking about? This base is terrific.
Like, follow it.
I don't use that word that often. I don't think I want to use that word again.
What, terrific?
Terrific.
Why? What's wrong with terrific?
I don't know. It just sounds a bit corny, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you're quite cheesy, aren't you?
Your face is cheesy.
Yeah, you married it.
Yeah, because I like cheese. Why have I... Oh, yeah, because I need to be able to see the cable. Hi. We could have just used wireless transmitters for this, and I still don't know whether that would have been the better option.
And I've got that code from Barnaby.
Yeah, the problem is there's a loss of power if you go too far, and I just don't know whether we'd have...
Yeah, but you said power's fine, so...
It's fine until you just start wasting it. Have we got any more heavy cable up there?
Oh. No. You printed it out?
I'm not up there. I don't know. Oh, wow. This is so long. So very, very long. Transmitters are crap. The transmitters are very difficult to use. I mean, yeah, sorry. They are crap. I mean, just getting them angled, you've got to understand geometry. And I think it's geometry anyway. I think Barnaby, so operational error, gave Sophie a code to use, which works. It's fine. It's just it's outside of my skill set. I don't like it when things are outside my skill set. Isn't there a mounting between the bases? Oh, hang on, why have I got such GPS? What did that just go to? No, I don't know what it is. I genuinely don't know what it is. I think it's just the game. I don't think this is my computer. Look how bad that is there. My GPU is going up to 88, but I've still got like space. I've still got room there to do a bit more. So I don't know what it's doing. But now it's just constant. Look, where are you?
Leave him.
But it can't be lights. We haven't got
Does it
lights.
happen? Does it happen when I'm outside?
Why have you just gone outside?
1 second.
We haven't got lights on the trader, have we?
You mean?
There's no lights on the trading platform. Oh, sorry,
No.
Jasmine. I'm sorry. I don't mean to give people headaches. But yeah, I don't know what's causing it. I really have no clue.
Yeah, I'm outside now.
You're outside now. I mean, it's fine at the moment. Now. So maybe it's when we're both inside? I don't know why it would be. When was the last time you came in the greenhouse?
Not long ago, why?
I'm just wondering whether I'm the only fucker here harvesting the plants.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. As long as we're clear on that, that's fine.
I don't recall you ever asking me to harvest the fucking plant.
I don't recall having to ask. Why are you not just walking in here going, oh, let me harvest these plants?
Because if they're ones that are meant to stay, I'll get shot at.
Why would we just be keeping wheat and soy here?
No. I just need to
Exactly.
let the dog out. 1 sec.
She's such a liability, honestly. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Give me oil. Where's my bread? Oh, this bread's going to spoil before I've ate it all. I think. There's my oil, and then give me wheat. What we got? 22 and 30. We'll stick it in that one. Get the flour out. Job is a good one. Landing pad lights, they pulse. I say lights because it shadows that kill FPS, I think. Unless it's the traders. So maybe it is the landing pad. I mean, I'll try turning them off. Because we don't... Well, they might be off. Source of frame. Yeah, let me go and see if they're on. They might not be on. Maybe it's all these damn mods we've got installed. I don't know if the tube mod would be the problem. I have no idea. Modular consoles is installed, but we've not really used that yet. A CCTV mod, but I don't think it's that. But if the drops are only happening after a while of game, it's got to be a memory leak. Could be, but it's not affecting my RAM usage though. I think traders are on. No, traders are off. So it ain't them. All 3 landing pads turned off. So unless it's the lights on the shuttle, but come on, I've ran better than this. Maybe it's all these bloody lights in here, all these portable lights that we've got going off. Right, I need more cable. I don't know. I don't know. Gold. We got any more copper? Copper, chameleon. We got some copper in there, but I'll go and grab some more. Because we're gonna need more anyway. don't actually know how much copper we've got, and I wonder if we have processed all of the dirty ore now. Let's have a look. I wonder if it's this. Because I know you get the FPS drop when you look at that. Right? That's a bug. I think that's probably why they never implemented them into the main game. But I wonder if it's them. I mean, I don't know. I'm just clutching at straws, to be fair, but it could be. And we'll do some gold. Let's go and get this processed. Oh man, the pressure in there is tiny, but yet we're still able to process gold. That's good. Shot. Thanks, Jim Bob. And then copper. You and you. Can't right click on you for some reason. So you, and you. Hey Jackson, how's it going? For anyone not sure, Jackson the Master is basically a master. He develops mods, and he's the guy who helped me get the Vulcan Submerged mod working. So thank you, Jackson. How's it going? CCTV was taken out of the main game because it would need to create another player's perspective, causing lag issues in the past. Yeah, but I would expect that both players would get the issue. So, like, Sophie's running absolutely fine. So I'm not sure.
Are you inside?
I am inside, yes.
Let me come back in and then see. Is it running okay now?
It's running fine at the moment.
Let me come back in then.
Maybe, I don't know why it would be, but maybe 2 people in the base, because of the size of it, are just pushing it to its limits. But I don't get why that would be a thing.
Everyone told you it was too big.
Sorry?
Everyone told you it was too big.
Well, darling, sometimes things can be big. It's like, don't be scared of the big.
They don't always need to be big.
No, but sometimes it's good to be big.
Sometimes it's unnecessary when they're big.
It's not unnecessary. Big is better in every sense. In every single sense.
I don't think you're talking about what I think you're talking about then.
You don't know what I'm talking about. No, bigger is better, just because I don't have it to offer you. All I can do is apologise for that.
Is it running like now for you? Stay inside.
It's running fine for me at the moment. It's running absolutely fine. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Hang on. I just got the FPS issue again. I don't know. I've got more important things to do anyway. We'll figure this out another day. I've got cable to lay. Oh, it might get loud in a second, people. Let me know if it is. Oh, no, it's really quiet, actually. Right, where is the cable got to?
What is a memory leak?
A memory leak is where it's something to do with it's something to do with your RAM, and basically you start using more RAM than you need for the game. It's almost like it's going nowhere. But it would be nice to have at least a minimal understanding of what you do, since I am engaged in your community from time to time. We basically do not a lot in a lot of time. It's basically what we do. So if you've not been keeping up with when the storm's over, I can give you a quick tour of the base. We're basically pushing the game to its limit from a base size perspective, I think. Because I'm getting a few performance issues outside of real life, obviously. But yeah. Ah, no, crap.
I don't want to admit this, but I think when we play together, I hinder you a bit.
I don't want to admit to this, but I'm good now. You do.
Don't be rude with it.
I'm not being rude with it, but you are
So we're
more.
literally on like day 391.
Well, you are. I'm on day 197.
Yeah, because you died. You're a fool.
I was keeping my wife alive. That is all.
No, you wasn't. Why'd you keep saying that?
Atmos tick duration being the main issue, I suppose. I mean, I don't know if you know about this, Jackson, and it's an issue that I'm only getting on Europa, but it could be the size of the base. But every now and again, just looking in a certain direction, I get like I don't even know what the FPS is going down to. It is going so low. It's not all the time, and it doesn't seem to matter where I am in the base. Sophie thought maybe it's when she's in the base, but it doesn't seem to be. But every now and again, you'll just see it. It gets really bad. But I don't know why. I've got no clue. No clue at all. And I can't really replicate it either. It's kind of like, you know, when you look at these pictures and when you do this, it's like that. But
Stop doing that, please.
oh, sorry. So if you get a wall of red text when I do that, there's a reason why they're not in the game. But yeah, I don't know what's causing it. What's your thing count? I've been on worlds 15,000. Fucking hell, we've got 15.
Count, like how many items you've got.
Yeah, but that includes things you've built as well. So like every cable is a thing. And you don't get these issues, do you?
No.
So it's only me. So it's only the host.
Oh, and you was getting them before when I wasn't even on with you. Do you recall?
You what, sorry?
Shit.
Oh, Jackson, there, look. You see it? Right there, look. FPS drops. Now that is... So that was me running the airlock, and I got it here before. So maybe it is atmosphere calculation. But I don't know if that was the cause of what just happened. It's your headlight. It's not my headlight. I ain't got my headlight on. I only got the portable light.
Because do you know when you was being a div and you forgot to close the window?
Yeah.
I was getting it then and I wasn't even on with you.
Oh, very true. Very true.
But I don't think it's my fault.
You can barely see the FPS counter. So at the moment, I'm getting... It's a little bit sporadic, but between like 70 and 90. So... Oh, and then just there, look, went to 20. And then there... Yeah, so I don't know why. It's very sporadic. My money is on gratings. They are very costly on light and shadow calculations. We've got shadow turned off. Didn't really occur to me about the gratings. Could it be the gratings? Yeah, we've got loads of gratings.
I'm gonna go around and rip up every fucking grating.
Jackson, question. You know, if both the host and the non-host have shadows off, is the game still calculating them and just not rendering them? Is that a thing? Because if that's the case, then I guess we've got a lot of shadows here.
We've got a lot of items.
We've got, well, apparently 15 isn't a lot, according to everybody.
Oh. To be fair, a lot of these rooms have got fuck all in them.
Yeah, all the rooms are empty. The base is massive, but there's nothing in it. Have you almost got that pipe run, my darling? How much longer are we waiting for fuel?
Told you no, ages.
How long?
Just
why?
help me instead of nagging.
I've been moving keep. Why? What else we got to do? What do you mean ages? Oh my god, you did a proper like. Look how she's had to get down to here. Jesus. Nope.
Well,
It's
you don't need to look stupid.
Nope, it's 100% client side. There is a setting called volumetric lighting. Not sure what that really does, but it's something to do with lights. So let me just hide the overlay because you can't really see what's happening. Get rid of Sophie. So volumetric lighting. I've got it set to medium. I could try none and just see what happens. And just see whether that improves stuff or not. I've got no clue. All I said
If you
was...
change the... Sorry.
No, sorry, go on.
If you turn down settings on yours, does it affect mine as well?
It shouldn't do, because it's just rendering local on the machine. So it should be fine. I think. Where's my fuel? My fuel's there. I've got to get to there. Come on. Oh, let me do it. Oh, I'm going to have to go in the gas room. I don't think it... Okay, that volumetric lighting hasn't helped. I'm still getting the FPS drops. I don't know. It's just not working. And we've checked and we're not getting any spike on GPU or anything. It's solely just linked to the game. And I just don't know what it is. I ain't got no foggiest. Right, I need to run this. Are you going to make more pirates, my darling?
Yeah, I'm just sorting my life out.
Your life? We haven't got that long.
Yeah. Wow, at you.
Wow, at your life.
No one ever told you if you've got nothing nice to say, don't
No,
say
we
anything.
never taught. Nice base though. Love the style with the pillars. Yeah, I mean, I would say a lot of the base is not finished from a structural point of view. There's a lot of work to do outside, but the base is pretty large. Which I'm not surprised at this performance issues. I just wish Safer was getting them as well, because then at least it would make sense.
Thanks.
But anyway, you know what? For anyone who's joined us late, let me give you a bit of a tour. I know Jax hasn't seen. A few people have joined since, so let's go for a base tour for anyone who hasn't seen it. While we're waiting for Sophie to go and print stuff, because she's
It's
taking the
just Sophie's
Mickey.
job, apparently.
Well, she needs to do something. So, welcome to the battery. I thought I saw a spark there for a second. I don't know. So, battery room. Oh my god, look at that. What is that? 2 FPS. Give me a second, people. We can't do a tour with 2 FPS. 18. Is that going
I'm
to be...
fine, look.
Is it your... It's not your CCTV, is it? I mean, maybe it's a coincidence that I turned those controls off and now I'm getting 60. Let's go with that. So
I'm
anyway,
getting 59. Are you
oh no,
jealous?
it didn't help. Anyway, battery room, plenty of power. Power is 100% wind with a backup of solid fuel, should we need to. Solid fuel just being the charcoal. We can make solid fuel, we just don't. We come this way. And this will take us to the greenhouse. Oh, I'm about to get a little bit of anxiety, but bear with me. It's fine.
Anxiety?
I basically got suffocated. I couldn't think of the word. So greenhouse. So we have 2 wings of the greenhouse. Both are going to be filled with crops. Both wing has an underside that's going to be hiding on the maintenance stuff. So there's Larry doing his work. And then at the end, we're obviously processing the switchgrass into biomass, which is producing our methane. And then on this side, there's nothing on this side. But this will be additional Larrys as and when we get to it. The main section has its own underground bit where we're obviously doing all of our oxygen collection and cooling, water storage and nitrogen storage. And then down here we've got a mushroom area which will be increased because we need the CO2. Well, we don't need the CO2 anymore now. Oh my god. Then if we take a trip this way and go through the night, I love these airlocks. I do like the double doors. Very, very nice. We go into our ore processing. So we have 8 centrifuges. They've got through all that ore, love. We've got no ore left now. But yeah, nice long room. 8 centrifuges, all fully automated with our ICs. All good. Storage. Obviously, we're doing the outpost now, so hopefully we'll be able to get cobalt, nickel, and lead shortly, as soon as Sophie pulls her finger out. And then down into here. Oh, hello, Sophie. Furnace room.
Hug me up and say hello to me.
We have a furnace room that Sophie has not yet blown up, which is very, very nice.
I'd just like to point out I'm not the only one that's blown a base up. The one all at the minute.
Yeah, maybe more. This is our furnace that we can use to make solid fuel. However, we've not had a decent volatile source until now, so we'll be able to pick back up on this, I think, shortly. The furnace is completely controlled with IC, well, to a degree. We've got switches where we can inject hot or cold to get it down to or up to temperature. Emergency lever, which is also automatically adjusted via IC, which is kind of hidden there, but is what it is. And this furnace is Sophie proof. So far, not had an issue with it at all. So
I'm not the only one that's blown a furnace up.
Yeah. And then we go this way. We've got gas room. So we're only filtering out nitrogen, methane, and CO2 at the moment. We'll probably expand that to hydrogen when we start getting some hydrogen somewhere. Currently, we've got less than a megapascal, so we're not filtering anything. Taking in oxygen, warming oxygen up. Got a perfect fuel mix. So all good in here. If we take the long way, actually let's go this way. Bit of a view outside. Not that there's anything to look at. Balcony into the gas room. Stairs going down back into the gas room, or stairs going up. Oh my god. Into what is going to be a monitoring space. So this is where we're going to have all
Excuse me, what's happened here?
One second, I'm busy doing a tour.
Hey, your elevator ain't gone up.
So this is obviously our little complex area. I can't remember what I called this before. Every single side of the base connects to this. It's a bit of a hub. This is Sophie's trading side. So we've obviously got 3 traders out there, which we're not really using anymore, but they just sat there because they look nice. If we go this way, corridor, so elevator and stairs lead back to the battery room. But if we go this way, you get to the workshop with its underneath kind of maintenance area. Yeah, workshop's where we spend most of our time. That door there takes us back into the middle section, but then if we go this way, we go back into what's going to be the monitoring room with the door that leads back to the gas room. And then here, elevators and stairs, both leading to what is going to be our entrance to the base, our main entrance. We're going to make like a little bit of a reception area. I like using the unwelded frames as structure. I think it's really nice. So that's a thing we're doing. And then the last thing, which we have to go outside for, obviously we've got outposts that are doing all of our mining for us, but I'm not going to go to the outpost. And the last thing to show you, and Jackson, I don't know if you know this, I think you replied to my comment on the Stationeers Discord, if you're still here. But there's that issue, that multiplayer issue. So we've got our silo down here with our little rocket and stuff. Collecting CO2 ice. A little living space down here as like an emergency. But yeah, I don't know if you can remember when my darling, come to the silo.
I'm coming. Which is the quickest way out?
You've got to go outside either way to get to it. So just from where you are, the battery room is the closest bit. But you can see how it looks for me anyway. So, you know, nice and kind of silo-y, nice kind of, you've seen the screenshot, I think. But this is how it looks for me, the host. Love the base, very nice setup you got there. It's oversized, but I'm a fan of it. I think this is our best base we've made. But when Sophie gets a wiggle on,
you're known to overcompensate, though, aren't you?
I'm known to overcompensate, apparently, Jackson. If you speak to my wife.
That's not my words. That was everyone else.
I like it a lot, but the roof is floating. Wait, what roof? This? No, it's not floating. The roof is supported by the terrain. So this is my view, but look at Sophie's view. She has to deal with this like this almost
Very white.
albino kind of silo.
I mean, it's brighter than yours.
It's brighter. It's just not nice.
No.
Yeah, terrains can't support that. I beg to differ. It's supporting ours. Sophie's terrain can't. Sophie's terrain is just snow. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping, Jackson, that I know I put it in Discord, so hopefully the developers have seen it. I don't know if they're going to do anything. I don't know if it's intentional, but it would be nice if everyone saw the same terrain. Yeah, bug. I could look into fixing this next week. Is it a bug? I don't know if it was a bug or if it was intentional to help, like with performance. I mean, don't feel the need to fix it. If you do, great, but don't feel like you have to. If just say it's there on purpose, and we'll all just leave you alone.
No, you wouldn't. You still have something to say, 'cause you're Marder.
I won't have something to say. I'm a lovely.
You always have something to say.
I
Always have an opinion.
I don't always have something to say.
You
Never even noticed it before Europa, but because we've never dug a massive
No,
hole
but
in the ground.
we've never built underground.
Mhm.
Who's gone at you?
What?
Selfish.
Not
Gone
self.
inside.
Yeah, I didn't know you were behind me, did I? How am I supposed to know what you're doing?
There's a
Right.
massive delay on the thingy, you know.
I'm sorry.
There's a massive delay.
What, on the stream?
Mhm.
Yeah, but there's nothing I can do about it because I want to stream in 2K. So we have to deal with that delay, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Chat's still pretty live, I think, so it's all right.
Oh, fake.
How many more pipes do we
It's you.
need, do you think, for the fuel?
I don't know. I've got some on me that I was going to try and put down, but now you've made me come in.
What do you mean? How have I made you come in?
She was distracting me by marching me outside.
Distracting you. I didn't distract you. You should do as I say and not moan about it.
Never. Never, ever.
Sure, as a bug shouldn't be like that. It's kind of known but ignored because it appears to be a really ugly, complex bug. Oh, is it? I mean, like, genuinely, don't worry too much about it. It was something we noticed, and you don't really see it when you're just building a on-terrain base, but Sophie couldn't understand what I was building. She said it looked crap, and then we realised, oh yeah, you've got no pigment in your silo. So, God knows.
Are you helping, or are you just going to keep nagging? Where's it going? You've just got it stopped here now.
I'm
Where you
printing
going?
pipes.
I've got pipes. Where do you want it?
So get your glasses. So do you see the... It's a bit difficult. Let me get your screen bigger. So go to the left a little bit. To the left, 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 to the left. Okay, now go to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Stop. I don't know. Let me go to the gas room. I can't work out from where you are. Let me... I'm inside, you're outside. Let me lay some pipe. It's the type of thing I love to fix. Add it to my list. Got some SUI features on it, none requested. But after those, I could look into this. Well, thank you, Jackson. I appreciate that. I do. Jackson.
SSUI mean?
SSUI. It's one of the mods. I think it's one of the mods required for other mods to work. I might be wrong. I know Nam's been dealing with it a lot because of the servers on Discord. Right, I'm going to run this cable. Let me make sure this is the fuel pipe before I do this, actually. It is. Stationeers server UI. It is, yeah. Okay. So it's what both the Panic and Dice servers are running with. Right, love, here. Connect that pipe to it. So you're going to have to go up and over the cow.
I know.
Jim Bob, what are you ewing at?
Oh, did it to your face?
There's nothing wrong with my base if that's what you're ewing at. If you're ewing at Sophie's view, then yes.
No, I said your face.
Oh, yeah, I'd ew at that as well.
It's done.
Running on Linux, Ryan. No, Drew, but I did say to Sophie the other day that I was planning on putting Linux on my laptop, and I even told her that. Yep, and about 320 others. Lol, you said it's time to lay some pipe. Yes, I did. And I still don't really remember what that means either.
I knew you was gonna say that.
We've had that joke before. It's like laying cable, I think, is another one. But I don't know what it means. Have you connected
Alright,
the
that's
pipe?
connected. Yeah.
Check you out, my darling.
And now where does the brown one need to go?
So the brown one, let's run the deep draw. Let's see what we get from them first before we put it
They plugged
anywhere.
in.
It should be all powered. Oh, it means pooping. Thank you, Jim Bob. Pipe is sex, cable is crap. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I won't remember that in a day or two. So Sophie's going to get there first. So let's see if she wants to have a go at getting those miners going.
Oh, I don't know how to turn these ones on. Yes, it's not just on.
Like, oh, wait a second. We haven't even done the shoots properly, have we?
I don't know. You did shoot.
So make sure that stack is off.
This one?
Yeah. So keep that off for now. Let's get these going. But we need to finish the shoot going all the way to the processing room. But it's fine. Let's get them. Let's see if we can figure them out anyway, and then we'll do that afterwards.
What do I do?
I've never used them before, so I guess it's the same as the centrifuge. I guess we'll find out, not we? So I'll try and start this one up. Oh yeah, check us out with stuff. We're getting stuff done, darling.
Oh, didn't we used to set these to like 5 on the centuries and then leave it and then come back? I think I had the wrong.
Right,
Probably something Balin told us
you have
to
to
do.
get. Oh, we could have done that, couldn't we? Yes, Richard, you are clever. I am not. Oh, okay. So this whole time you've been laying gas pipes to the miners. Excuse me, Jazz. We built this entire thing today.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
We've laid pipe, but we've done more than that today. I fixed the gas room today. Oh, thank you, Drew, for the further 5 memberships. Very nice. Thank you very much. Hello, Cool Luke. Welcome. The Housey. Welcome. Miller, Trab, and Dean Bra. Brah.
Oh, they were too easy.
Sorry, I can say all your names.
I
I
feel like
apologize.
you murdered any of them.
But yes, welcome to the nerd cult thing, I guess. I should have waited. Sorry, Mikey. To be fair though, it seems very random who it gives. Chances are you probably never get one. Also, if anyone, we do try and gift subs regularly. Obviously, I can only do 10 a month. But if you would like to receive gift subs, make sure you turn on the setting in YouTube. There's a specific setting that you have to enable to receive a sub. If you haven't got it, then yeah, not gonna work. Am I missing something here? Are you finding yours is just on 0% a lot?
Yeah.
It's okay. I make my own luck. Well, cooey for you, mate. I wish I was lucky. No, sorry, I shouldn't say that. I am very lucky. Look at who I'm married to. I'm married to a woman
do that.
who likes playing games. Cheers, Jackson. Thanks, Tom. Bye. Take care. Right. See you, mate. I agree. Boom, boom.
Wait, man. Oh, I'm dumb. That was a bit easier.
What, you smashed it up to the top?
Yeah.
No.
Smashed it, mate.
Whoa.
Yours.
Now my FPS is like massively dead. Well, don't be coming over me. I got 2 of these going.
Oh, Clearly, I know how to do it better than you.
Well, then this is your job then.
Well, fuck off then. Let me do it. Don't be messing with mine.
I think it's saying that you got a girl to play this. I mean, I think there are quite a few girls who play this game, to be fair. But Sophie's easy, she ain't got a life. Jasmine Marie's a girl, Jim Bob. How dare you insinuate? It's the shoulders. Oh, Mikey, you're
Oh,
new here. You can't do that kind of banter. She
oh,
won't. She
mate.
won't take it. She won't have it.
I can take that now.
But she can
Get
also
fucked in.
go banned. Jackson, I didn't know you were from Sweden either until recently. Just noticed that we clicked the Swedish flag on Discord. Shoulder power. I know a few females. Yeah, there's a few. I think so. There's Jazz, who is new. Diana plays. I know Diana. EXO. I think EXO is female.
Mm.
But yeah, there's a few girls.
Or women.
Or women. Sorry. Females. She won't really ban him. She's all talk. Well, she's talking until she's not.
Oh, I've never said I want to ban anyone.
Right. While you're doing that, let me have a look at what gas we're getting.
It's things you've said I've been all talk before and I went through with it.
Yeah, but that's because you're fucking
What
gross. You are gross.
Don't tell me that I won't do something.
For anyone wondering what we're talking about, it's not sexual. She literally spat in my mouth. It is the
I told
grossest
you I was
thing I have
not
ever.
like proper, but
It's the grossest thing I have ever experienced in my life, honestly.
you said like a cocky little prick, you won't do that. So obviously I had to.
No, she's
That was your own doing.
man, she's gross. She is so gross.
Don't tell me I won't do something. With that cocky little face of yours.
No, terrible. Honestly, terrible. So we are getting from this waste pipe primarily CO2, which is fine. Kissing is not mending a. No, you don't understand. Like she was over me, and not in like we were play fighting, and she spat full spit in my mouth. It is absolutely disgusting.
You said I wouldn't do it. It's on you.
Yeah, well done for proving you're a fucking minger.
Well,
Well done
you said I won't do it, so I did it.
She's gross, man. Gross.
And yeah, the only people I've said I will ban if someone makes an AI video of me, or even an AI picture of me, you're gone.
Keep mouth closed. I was talking. I can't talk with my mouth closed.
Don't be. It's just you annoy me so much. Like you're so cocky.
Was it proper green?
Said...
No, she didn't like. But no, no, I can't even think about it.
No,
Andrew.
I don't.
Shut up.
No,
That's disgusting. Shut
oh,
up.
gag.
I'll literally be sick now.
You do not want to hear Ryan gag. It's
no,
awful.
if I gagged, you'd probably hear it, Drew. Oh man.
I've got no regrets.
So this way.
That should be brown. What are you doing?
I haven't got brown pipe. Oh, I have got some brown pipe. It's fine. We can paint it afterwards. So we're basically getting a mix of a bit of everything, really. We're getting a bit of methane. We're getting pollutant, CO2, and oxygen. None of it is stuff I'm really bothered about. Maybe we could filter out the methane. But the heat, I think, is important. I think if we exchange that with the CO2 that we've got, we can use those heaters less. So I think we run this over to the CO2, but then we just don't let it overpressurize. That was for throwing all the shit on the floor. No, love, why don't you just paint it?
But I don't have brown paint.
Then ask me.
You said you didn't have brown paint, or I figured you would have done it.
No, I was going to lay the pipe first and then paint it brown.
Why?
That kind of goes, I guess. Now I know what it means. So this has been a plumbing technical stream, I see. I mean, we don't get much done on the streams, to be honest. Like, it's always some kind of long job.
You for yourself.
Well, you are a long job. But I do think, I mean, what's the plan next time, my darling? Anything particular that you want to do around the base? Oh, actually, oh no. Do I trust her to do that? Probably not.
What?
Nothing.
No, what?
Nothing.
Oh, me.
No, I won't. I need steel. I can do steel.
Where are we taking this, sorry?
So take it to the gas room, but it needs to go. Don't connect it, but quite close to the CO2 that we've got.
Tell me what you don't trust me to do.
I don't. I don't know if I trust you
Oh,
to
that's
do the
cool.
heat exchanging. I don't know if I
Why?
trust me to do the heat exchanging
Why can't you teach me how to do it?
because I never know what
The
the
gas
plan
room
is.
is where we've sent that other one, yeah?
You are sorry?
The gas room's just where we've sent the other one.
Yes. So just follow that pipe for now. Last Friday next stream, so different games for the community. Yes, next stream will be a bit random. We'll be having a break from
Oh, yeah.
Europa.
How about that?
It's a relatively new thing that we're trying. I got too much iron there. Fuck.
Although, are you still doing that if you're going to do a random stream in a
Yes.
week?
I think we still do
You're
that.
still doing that?
Yeah, I think so.
Mhm.
And then I need 3 coal. 1,
We could look
2.
at some games then, don't we?
We do. Yes. That we do. Boom. Right. You go, and you go. Sophie's going to have piping nightmares. Nah, she's alright. She likes the tedious jobs.
I see how you completely like ignored Drew's message. It's like kind, like to me. You just completely strip past that one. Don't read that one out, do you?
Well, yeah, because he's lying.
I mean,
Yes, he is. Why are you
I ain't
MVP in
died.
most streams?
I ain't died.
That doesn't mean you're MVP. That just means you do fuck all. That means you never put yourself in harm's way.
No,
Yeah, I went there. Come at me.
I'll come up there.
Among Us. I need to have a look at Among Us because I think there's quite. That's like massively multiplayer, right? You can get quite a few people playing. I put a hopper on my furnace to drop big loads of ore. Yeah, Mikey. So you're new here. Sophie cannot be trusted with her furnace.
You have all no,
And I can
no. I'm
almost
not having that.
guarantee that if there is a hopper, she will chuck all sorts of
No,
crap in
you
it.
can. You're so annoying because it was you that blew up the first base we ever made together.
Ignore her.
While
She's
I was
lying.
a complete noob. You blew up Mars, I blew up Vulcan.
Ignore.
It's 1-for-1, mate.
Mate, blew up Vulcan. You obliterated the planet. Have you seen it now?
Oh, don't, 'cause it's cringer.
What's a hopper? Jazz, have you played Minecraft? So you know the. If you've not played Minecraft, then this is pointless. But if you have, you get the little hoppers you can put into chests. It's a massive one of them. No, okay. 1 second. We'll make a hopper. We'll show you.
I wouldn't know how to describe a hopper without using Minecraft either.
Let me get. I'll make a hopper and show you. We've got we've got resources. It's fine.
With you?
Have you played Valheim with the convention coming up? This could be a good time to start playing that game. What convention? I'm not what to do. So this is a hopper, Jazz. I need to weld it. With iron sheets, not steel. Oh my god, we're going back to the Iron Age.
Shut up, Bailey. No one else noticed.
Oh yeah, I could have just used the word funnel. That would have made more sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have made sense. It's basically a massive funnel, but it's huge. It's the size, it's the width of a frame. So it can capture quite a lot. So you could, in theory, have this under your chickens, and it would take those. Valcon is an online Valheim convention coming up in a month. Ryan, have you given up on Star Rupture? I haven't given up on it. We genuinely
I
have not.
mentioned that earlier.
She did ask me that earlier. We genuinely haven't had time. Honestly, I enjoy Stationeers, but work has been so difficult recently. We've both been working till like 1 a.m. every morning just to get by because Sophie's dealing with financial year end and I've just got loads of stuff that I just need to get done. But no, I haven't given up on it. I need to get back to it. Importing the hopper isn't airtight.
Did you try Valheim?
I haven't played Valheim. I have not.
It rings a bell. What is it?
I think Splitsy played it. I think Splitsy played Valheim. I think he played it with Capac a little while ago. Quite a while ago. But I've not looked at it. I think if I'm not, correct me if I'm wrong. Is it like the Viking game? So like you're kind of in a Viking era where you can do like loads of, yeah, it is the Viking game.
Yeah.
Think he had a server. Yeah, I think it's quite complex in some of the structure. Like I think he was building like a really big bridge going up to his
Didn't he
base.
open it up and like play with people?
I think so. Yes. Um. So yeah, I haven't played it. I mean, chat probably know more about it than I do. Does it have official servers? And if it does, are they any good? Or if we were to play Valheim, would we have to host it ourselves? Is it something that other people would play with us? Because obviously that's what those random Fridays are all about. What the fuck is that weed? What weed? Weed?
Don't understand what
Oh,
Among Us is.
switchgrass. Sorry, yeah, on Sophie's screen. Yeah, that's switchgrass. Very good for methane production.
Have you looked at Among Us?
I haven't, no.
Well, it says it's for 4 to 15 players.
4 to 15.
Yeah. I just don't understand what it is. It's only £2. Don't push the boat out for that.
We can afford £2. That's fine. More combat Valkyrie scene. Pretty grindy. Yeah, maybe we'll put Among Us on our list. But I would host yourself first. We'll have a look. We'll have a look at some games. I like the idea of a game where loads.
People have to play with us though.
Say again.
People will have to play with us on Among Us 'cause it's 4 players.
Yeah, but if it's only like £2, I would assume most people probably own that game. Which probably just us that are behind in the times, to be honest. It's a game of deception and lies. Oh, is it? Problem with is you can't load your autosave after you kill all your chickens. Oh, well, yeah, that is very true. But if you are saving it manually every now and again, you can load those. But obviously, I'm very aware that's hindsight now, so apologies if you haven't done that. Jimbo, what's Blossom? Because Sophie has a list of games that. Well, she did have a list of games. I don't know if she still got it.
What?
Of like games we were gonna look at. You started making a list, didn't you?
Yeah, it's in a Discord.
Oh, okay. So we will do some shopping this week for games. If you want Valhalla, send me a DM and I'll spin up a server for you. But Joe, you're Sweden, right? Oh, yeah, you've just been telling Jackson you are. So that's not too bad actually. It's no Australia distance, which would be quite good. What's the gameplay length like on Among Us? Are we talking like 10-minute rounds or are we talking like some kind of long playthrough? You don't know nothing about it.
About what?
Among Us. How far have I got to get this shoot? All the way over there. Jesus. Short rounds. Okay. I mean, it might be quite good though. If you're a robot on Mars and you have to terraform it, you drive around on minotaurs and then use them to make big machines. Oh, okay. It has bosses to go to the next. Oh, Valheim is like a survival building game.
I was just looking at Liar's Bar actually.
What is it?
I don't understand. It's like card game. Like, do you have to know how to play the card games?
I don't know what you're looking at.
I'm talking to you.
Well, that's just bloody rude. Among Us, I think, is friend slot.
Oh, before it tells you how to play.
We'll have a look. Yeah, so we'll have a look at Among Us. We'll see that there's some other games on there from last. Well, we didn't do it last month, so from the month before because we were ill last month. I quite enjoyed Left 4 Dead, even though I literally got Left 4 Dead.
Oh, I have to be carried on that game.
You have to be carried on every game, my darling.
I know.
What other games were we playing?
We played the one where we were tangled together. That did go very well.
Oh man, that game. I would say the game shit, but it's just us. We are so bad at that game.
We played a bit of Plate Up, but that was a bit dry.
Plate Up is just one of those that it kind of depends how it goes, doesn't it?
Mm.
But
what does that mean, friend slot?
Among Us is, I think, is friend slot. So I don't know for sure. Maybe he means that only your friends can join. But that's fine. We can all be friends.
I ain't friends with anyone.
Sophie ain't friends with anyone, but I will be. But yeah, we'll I installed Icarus, but it won't work. You played it. I have played Icarus, and you know what? It's a nice game. It was actually
keep saying we're gonna play.
It was Sophie. I said to Sophie I wanted to give it a go. It's a game that was gifted to me by Peter. And I need to just get back to it. But I struggle with it a little bit because there's not much direction. You need to kind of know what you want to do. Like there's missions you can go on, but they're optional. You don't have to do anything with it. I just felt like a little bit lost when I was playing it. It's a really nice game, and I appreciate Peter getting it for me. And I do need to play it again with Peter and with Sophie. But yeah, I just
if they're grounded that we need to go back to.
We've got loads of games we need to get back to. We haven't even played Stationeers yet.
Wouldn't it?
What? Sorry.
That'd be quite a nice game to play with people.
What? Grounded.
Mm. Yeah, you're gonna get Astronair as well, aren't you?
I'm gonna get what, sorry?
You're gonna get Astronair as well, aren't you?
Well, you were gonna. I've got Astronair. They bought it for both of us, didn't they?
Oh.
Yeah, we got Astronair's gifted to us. Sophie was gonna play it, and then she was gonna teach me how to play, but Sophie hasn't played it.
I've played it.
For how long?
Not for long, but I've done nothing but work, mate. You're lucky I'm here.
Can you run both your input and output from your furnace to your gas line, or will the ores put out a bunch of crap? So Jazz, the ores will push out a bunch of crap unless they're degassed. So for us, because we're getting our ores from the earth, like we're obviously using deep miners, they don't have gas in them because it comes out as dirty ore. But if you connect a fuel line to the input and output, you're going to dirty up your fuel. So if you're using fuel, keep it separate. Keep your output separate. If you're just using a hot gas mix, then you can connect them. It's fine. But yeah, don't just connect a fuel to your furnace because it just won't work for very long. I am planning. You may have missed it, but I said it at the start of the stream. I'm planning on doing another like new player tutorial series, so I'll make a point of covering that as well. There, if it helps anybody. I don't really wanna run that chute all the way around there because that feels like an absolute waste. But then it's got to anyway.
You have
Um,
played Space Engineers before, haven't you?
I have what? Sorry.
You have played Space Engineers before.
I have played Space Engineers before. I actually made a nice little hangar. But then the problem is that I've got quite hooked to Stationeers. So the rest of the games that are in the world don't really get a fair look in. Um, it's
Stationeers is so much better than Space Engineers.
Sophie prefers this to Space Engineers. I think they both have their
Massively.
strengths, but I do find myself just drawn to Stationeers. Um,
That's just because I'm not good at building.
yeah, Sophie's
Stationeers,
crap at
oh,
building.
not Stationeers.
Is Icarus like Ark? Um,
Oh, I like Arc too.
I don't know if I would say Icarus is like Ark. I want to say no. Um, really, I don't know. You haven't played it, so you can't really say anything, can you? You can't really judge. Icarus is grindy, so I guess with that respect, it is like Ark, but it doesn't have like the. Well, I don't know. I'm not really giving it a fair shout. It doesn't have. I don't think it has the lore that Ark does. I'm not saying the lore on Ark is good. I'm just saying it doesn't have it.
Does it have any kind of um I don't know what you call it, like there are like do you like you know, like Minecraft I have to have a quest book.
Yeah. So no,
Does it have anything
it has. There's
that kind of
missions. There are missions you can go out and do, but you do the mission, you get a reward for it, and then the idea is you just go and pick up another mission. Or you can
okay.
just play it as a survival game. You don't have to keep going and doing missions. But that's what I struggled with. I felt lost, like I didn't know what I needed to do. Um, so like there's caves around that you can go and find and like mine from. Um,
Also you can tame things.
yeah, you can get pets on it. You can get like animals and stuff. On it. You can get. I got a horse.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I had to grind multiplayer through if you look at which playthroughs feel like there is more to do. Astronaut can be kind of fun. I don't understand the logic in the game though. I'm new here. Have you tried Space Engineers 1 and 2? Hey Brad. Sorry I missed your message. I've just been laying shoots. I haven't tried Space Engineers 2, but I have played Space Engineers 1. Yeah, it's a nice game. But the fact a single character can unlock everything means you can either have to level multiple characters or play with other specials like 7 Days to Die. I agree with you. I like this better. Icarus is grindy. Icarus is some aspects of Ark. It has the survival building team, but does have missions. There are parts that overlap between Icarus and Ark, but too different to be the same. Morning, Rock. How's it going? Your player character has to unlock each individual item via XP and leveling, but one player can't unlock everything. Last I played, is that still right, Peter? So can you not unlock everything? Because I remember playing with the research tree, and there being like, what was it, 4 levels, maybe more. I'm asking Peter because I know Peter's played a lot of Icarus.
Got a week off soon, so maybe we should
Have a go on some other games. Yes, I think we should as well.
we can still do this on the Friday, but
Well, we said that we wanted to start. Well, we want to have a look at Twitch, don't we? Just as something. So we could always do some different games on there. Nope, you have to make a choice in your specialist. Okay. Okay. Ryan, I gifted you a game. Yeah, what, just now? Have you?
You're so generous, Drew. I don't get it.
Maybe it's just taking time to come through. But thank you, Drew, if you have gifted me a game. I appreciate that. But you've given us quite a few games. You don't need to do it because you've seen how we never get around to them.
Oh, but we will.
We need to make a
Because we're
point.
doing if we're doing another like random stream in the week, it can be anything, can't it?
Yes, it can be.
You
As
could
long as
just
it doesn't
do one a
eat
week,
into my
get a feel for
stationeer
each
time
one.
because I like stationeers. Yeah, tell us what game it is, Drew, because I haven't got it come through yet. I used to live on SE on Xbox, but can't get into it on PC. Just feels wrong to me. Never played it on console.
When's the last time you played on a console?
I really don't know. I've got all these like old kind of 360 and Xbox One games. I just stopped playing it.
You want them all on show, don't you? All lined
I
up.
do.
Never
I've got
used
all
the
my
fucker.
old Xbox 360 games all on shelves above my desk. I've no
Never
intention of
use
playing them
them.
anytime soon. Oh, I need to go get some water. I'm not against SE2. Like there's no the reason I haven't got it is because I don't know whether it sounded like they kind of released it like very unfinished. They released it into a creative mode state, didn't they? Because you couldn't even like play any kind of survival aspects. There was no planets, and it was almost going back to SE1 how that used to be. But I don't know something. Oh my god, this FPS drops that's terrible. What is that? 5 FPS. The latency as well. It goes up massively. Maybe it's just latency that's the problem. I don't know. It just felt a little bit weird. To buy number 2 when number 1 they're still doing updates to. It's why I never bought the new Arc. Because that also it felt kind of like the same. You know what? I wonder if this FPS drop is something to do with the sun. Let me turn lens flare off.
I really want your help finishing this pipe off because it's
They do
actually doing my head
absolutely
in.
nothing. You what, sorry?
I want your help finishing this pipe off because it's actually doing my head in.
Uh,
Can't
I'm
cross these two now, so it's having to like proper snake everywhere.
I'm doing shoots.
Oh, couple of shoots.
But I mean, don't worry about snaking pipes. That's fine, my darling.
Next, you've got to be tied. I don't pipe everywhere.
But you're not going to see them when we put walls up.
Not the point.
Shadows. It can't be shadows. I ain't got shadows turned on. Yeah, shadows is off. Yeah, I've turned shadows off ever since we played on Vulcan. It has gotten a lot more better. Yeah, and I noticed that recently they started the survival mode, didn't they? But like, aren't they still missing like rotors? They've not even got rotors and pistons in the game right yet. I think I saw some concept art maybe a few weeks ago. It just feels it's lacking, and it feels like they released it quick so that they could get money to continue the development, which obviously is fine because
You want about that?
that's how all the games kind of fund themselves. But something doesn't sit right with me with somebody releasing a second game to help fund development on the new game and the first game. Finish the first game. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know.
Very opinionated, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't. It's why I don't get it. It's like with Arc, where they had all the bugs and everything that was thinking on it, and then they released Arc 2.
There's a
But
lot of issues though, weren't there?
not Arc 2, sorry.
Beginning.
Survival Ascended. There was a lot of issues. They just never finished it. And with Space Engineers, I feel like I don't know. I don't know what it is. Something about it just doesn't sit right with me. That you release a second game while still doing your first one. It's basically the same game. It's like people who get loans to buy houses to sell them to buy houses. Yeah. SE1 been spitting out DLC since SE2 came out. Yeah. It has. But it's kind of like, why would I buy basically the same game again? Yes, it's improved graphics, and yes, they're obviously adding the water and stuff, but I don't know. I just don't get it.
Is that the one where it was supposed to be free? I might be the
No,
wrong
I don't
game.
think SE2 was ever going to be free. That was Arc.
Oh.
Arc promised everyone it was going to be free because it was going to like revolutionize Arc, and then they ended up charging for it because, well, it's just what they do in it. And then Arc 2 never surfaced. I wonder how much they had to pay Vin Diesel just to even get him kind of represented and modelled on the game. That must have set him back. 1, 2. It may be related to a system buffering due to streaming and hosting, but the target direction makes it seem like it's more item related. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Ryan, how many CCTV? There's 2. She's got 2 CCTV cameras over there on the wind turbines, and then she's got 2.
I mean, I can take them down if you want to see if that helps.
I mean, the thing is, though, I haven't been looking in that direction when the problem seems to stem from the middle of the base, and I'm wondering whether it's the portable lights in the middle of
Let
the
me turn them
base.
off, yeah.
But because the portable lights, do they ever go off? You know, if you go from a distance. Oh, they do go
Yeah.
off. But what's that? Is that your suit light? Oh, what did you just turn off then?
Turning off the
Oh, nothing. 'Cause
portable
it's
lights for a
distance.
bit just to see if
Hmm.
it helps you.
Yeah, we'll
And we'll
see.
live in the dark because your computer's shit.
It doesn't make sense though. My computer is more beefy than your laptop. It's got to be a combination of me streaming, processing, playing.
Weren't you meant to be looking at streaming on the laptop and then you playing on your...
That's why I said to you I was gonna have a look at getting Linux on the laptop, and then use it as that testing rig as well as doing the processing and stuff. It's why I've got the capture card. Which
There's
it's
no
in the
lights
box.
on in the middle now.
Right, I'm still getting the issue. So it's not the lights. I mean, maybe it is because that did it when I came through the airlock. So maybe it's the airlock lights. Maybe it's calculating the atmosphere. I have no idea.
Basically, next time, let's just not go so big.
Why? It's
Look at
nothing
the
to do with the
problems you
size.
get.
Because if it was, love, you'd be struggling.
I know.
So it's nothing to do with size. Render distance on the lights, maybe. Arc 1 is my favourite game, and I lost 4,000, but don't have the second one. Won't run Arc, didn't run that well. I really enjoyed Arc, and I know Sophie did as well. We just... A lot of people don't like Arc because of the bugs, and yes, there was bugs, but it didn't really bother us too much.
You overplayed the island. I'm so over the island.
Yeah,
You went through your phase of just starting again every week.
Yeah, I had a problem back in the day.
I like the...
She likes Arboration.
Purple, yeah.
Yeah, she likes Arboration. Can't handle the size. I mean, the thing is, I can handle the size because it doesn't... It's like, if I start playing... If I was to turn my computer off and turn it back on in like an hour or whatever, and play, it will run perfectly fine. And then a couple of hours in, it'll start struggling. And like Barnaby said, maybe it is a memory leak. Maybe.
Does it do it on your single player? When you stream, when you're recording?
I can't say I've noticed it.
Only Europa.
Kitten Space Agency is free. I never played Kitten Space Agency. I don't think it's my kind of game. I think you feel like you got to be clever.
Clever?
Yeah.
Right, I need you to tell me where this pipe's going. I want it done once and for all.
1 second. I'm just going to mess with some of my setting. I'm just going to turn my render distance down.
We're logging off soon. So it's time.
So where have you got the pipe to at the moment?
The room.
Okay, I've almost done this shoot, so just bear with me.
And I need you to paint it.
And I'll be with you. Why have you not made yourself a paint bag yet?
How'd you penis?
No, make a paint bag. Feel it in my fingers. Wait then, fine. No, I don't know. Press F3, is there any red? No, I mean, there is this achievement update, but I don't know what this is. Like, what is this? Don't know. Like, someone... I don't know if it's, like, survived so long on Europa, maybe, but I didn't. Right. I've almost done this shoot. I've almost got it at the end.
I'll just stand here like a div.
Yeah, I'll be done in a second, darling. I'm literally just wrapping the shoot now around the edge of the thingy. Oh, fuck. The pipe is... Oh, no. No, that pipe is literally in the worst space ever. Oh, man. I could run it in there instead. Cache. I mean, it could be cache, but I'm not sure where the... Like, what am I clearing, though? Right, if I do a 5... Is that taking me to the edge? It isn't it? So we do that. This. And then this, and then this. And then what we'll do... Bloody tube mod. Right, run this up. Placement is blocked by a wall corner. Well, that's rubbish.
So long.
You have to give me a second.
Where are you taking it?
I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get up here.
Where's it going?
I need to get it behind the vending machine.
What vending machine?
There's a vending machine at the end where we put the backpacks, you know, when we've been to the outpost.
Oh, yeah.
I need to just get it connected back there.
We need an entrance over here as well, don't we?
Why not go through the frame? Because I try and avoid that, to be fair. And even if I went through the frame, I'd still come out here and I still need to thingy with the pipes. I could go through the frame, but then I have to go inside and mess with all the gratings and stuff. It's easier just to go over. So if I go straight and corner, and then go straight again. Feel it in my finger. I don't know how that's going to look on the inside. We'll find out. Straight corner. This might look terrible, but I'm happy with it. I don't mind seeing chutes and pipes and stuff. It's Sophie that doesn't like that.
Yeah, because I don't like this brown pack right down the middle of this.
And that should... Right, I should be able to do this from the inside now. So I'm going to go inside, love, and then I'll be with you. And yeah, I don't think it's your CCTV that's causing the issue. Because it's never when I'm looking in that direction. It's always like this way. It could be the traders. It could be the traders.
Are they turned off?
Yes. But the actual shuttles, maybe they're constant. Maybe we need to get rid of the traders and see if it improves things. Maybe. just going to the processing room to get the chutes. Your batteries are looking sad, mate. I don't know what the batteries are on, but the if they reach 10%, the charcoal will kick in, and we've never used the charcoal. Well, I don't think we have.
Wouldn't know though, would we?
Well, we wouldn't know, not if it's only used a little bit. Right, where am I going here? So this will have already come through a stacker. So actually, I can just connect this to that slot there, because the stacks will already be coming in as 50s. So if I get rid of this 3 and change this for some singles, I can put a junction here. Do that the other way. And then just give me some straights. Boom. So that should... So, love, are you at the outpost?
No.
I
can go over if you want.
Did you want to go to the outpost and turn that stacker on?
Yeah. But do you want it on 50s or 100s or?
Dirty already set to 50. I've just been sat here watching yours instead of doing my own base in the moon. Sorry, Jim Bob. I apologise. So we will see Sophie turning the stacker on, and let's see if it makes its way all the way down here. So it should... Oh, boom, it kicks them out. Alright, so I should see that come through in a second or two. Oh yeah, boom, got it.
Yeah, how much is there?
Boom! So we got...
Are these quicker then, or?
Yes, that's why you would
You
use...
seem to have loads.
Yep, I mean, we're definitely getting dirty ore come through. Oh yeah, so we've got... It's already Saturday here, we have to go. Good night, or... Night, Peter. Take it easy. I like how you left the cobalt there, make it seem like super ore rich area, a bit mine theme. Good. Alright, so we got from that 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 stacks from that. How long have they been on?
I don't know. Not long, I don't feel. That's the problem with Stationeers. You think it's 5 minutes, but actually it's like an hour.
Yeah. So we've got 6 stacks. But that's good.
Go to the gas room.
Oh yes, I'm on my way.
You weren't, but it's okay.
I'm on my way to the gas room. What, you want me to inside or outside?
In. I want you to put the pipe through where I need to connect.
Fine,
Then
I'll come in.
the pipe.
Right. So, yeah, basically, we don't want that gas. We don't, what's in that pipe at the moment, if you look at it. And also, paint it brown.
I need you to paint it. I've told you I've got no paint.
I'll throw the brown paint out to you. Somehow.
So there's methane.
Right, love, right above you, I'm throwing the brown paint.
Go to... I'm talking.
Catch.
Where's right above me?
Just this window up here. Boom.
Uh-oh.
Don't lose it. That's my paint.
Oh,
right.
man.
Oh, sorry, it's not methane, it's methane. Jim Bob is correcting you.
I told you that.
Hey, I'm telling you.
I said that to you
Why have you not been saying it right?
because you said you was right.
So what's in it? So we've got methane, bit of oxygen. So it's primarily CO2 and pollutant. In all honesty, we do not need the CO2. We've got basically because we've got CO2 in the greenhouse, and it's just infinite. So that's easy. The pollutant we don't need on Europa. It's not an issue. All we care about from that pipe is temperature. So we can either, you know what? I'm thinking we use a AC. And we take the heat out of that and transfer it into the oxygen.
Jazz is asking how we just painted an entire network.
Oh, sorry, Jazz. It's a paint mod that we have installed. I think it's actually called the paint mod. Basically, yeah, allows you to paint an entire network. It could be chutes, cables, or pipes. The other option is if you want to save paint, is if you paint a stack, then whenever you put something into that stack, it'll change color. That's another way if you want to try and save paint. In the workshop. It is in the workshop, yes. So yeah, my darling, I'm thinking, and I don't know if you agree with me, we can either do it with some kind of complicated exchange setup, or we run that
What is
pipe.
it?
Sorry?
What do you want from this pipe?
The heat. That's all I want. So what I want to do
Okay.
is I want to put that heat from that pipe into the CO2. That's all I want to do. And the only way I know of moving heat from one place to another, not just equalizing it, is with an AC.
I'm not being funny, but do you know this angle of the base looks awful? Look at it.
Yeah, it's not finished.
I can finish it.
It's a work in progress, love. We know this.
Right, just tell me where to stick the pipe.
So where have you gotten to? Oh, hang on, I can use my glasses. All right, actually, take some of that pipe off, and you know the bit where it's gone in the corner.
Yeah.
We'll take it in from there.
Do you want me to push it in by 10? I'll change that 5 to a 10 or just pop
No,
another...
just do another one.
Whoa.
Careful.
I said whoa.
Yeah, do it there, and then what we'll do is we'll run that AC because we're pretty close to the CO2 anyway. And all we've got to do is just transfer the heat, and then the rest of it we'll just get rid. I don't care about the gas in there at all. I mean, I guess
Have I done?
we could say again.
Have I actually done?
Yeah, I think so.
Look for that.
Oh, we have got some water in this room. I don't think we did. But yeah, that's a nice hot pipe. So let's deal with that, shall we? Oh, actually, we could just filter. Filter the CO2, dump everything else out. Lala, I'm joking, by the way. I don't think it matters how you even say it. Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, Sophie's always moaning about how I talk. Apparently, I say some things in American and some things not in American. And it razzes her up.
Dude, stupid.
It razzes her up. Actually, I am going to filter that CO2. Because that CO2 will be at 1932 degrees. It's the easiest way. If you wanted to move heat, would a counterflow heat exchange be better than an AC? I would have to counterflow with the CO2, but the problem is a counterflow is all it's going to do. It's going to balance the heat, so that both sides are the same. So it would bring my CO2 up, and then lower the waste, but they'd both be the same temperature. Whereas there's still additional heat in the waste pipe. So just try and capture as much as possible. I think if we just filter the CO2, we'll get the full 1932 come through. And it will give us a bit of an influx of CO2 as well, which we kind of need. Up to a point anyway. And in theory, this whole system I built here will be wasted because we won't need it. But it'll be there as a backup. So, no, you at the workshop? You are not at the workshop.
No.
That is fine.
I'm eating again.
Of course you are. I'm
Every time
going
you
to
ask, that's
make...
all I seem to be doing.
You're sorry?
What are you doing now?
I'm going to get a filtration because I've just kind of convinced myself into it. I don't know if it's the right idea. I don't know if it's the right move, but I'm doing it. And then I feel like you're going to be telling me it's time to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You feel correctly.
For anyone new here, Sophie has to tell me what time bedtime is. That's just what she does.
Otherwise, but if I didn't, you'd sit on Stationeers all night.
Yeah, and then moan that I'm tired in the morning.
Yeah.
What's your problem with that?
You're an adult.
Yeah, which means I'm going to do what I want.
No, being an adult means sometimes you have to do. Why is this all here?
Oh, fuck. That is what I spoke about before. Do you remember me saying it's not ready for the oars? So don't turn the stacker on. I then told you to turn the stacker on, didn't
You idiot.
Basically,
Where are they coming out from then?
they're coming out of
Yeah.
there. Yeah, because there's nowhere for them to go. I mean, do you want to quickly do that before bed?
You're a twat.
Yeah, I fucked up.
No,
I'm sorry.
because I've got no shoots in it.
Oh, I mean, we could do it next time. It's fine. Just leave it. It's fine.
I'll pick up as much as I can.
No, don't mix it with anything now. We just leave it on the floor because we know it's
Put it in my bag.
Yeah, but are you gonna know it's all degassed in there?
What does it matter?
Because I don't need to mix gas with degassed.
Oh gosh, like it matters.
Just leave it on the floor. It's fine.
Makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, but what doesn't? It's absolutely fine. Oh, look at all the... Oh, yeah, Madonna, did you have a look at the ore scanner, by the way? I told you about.
No, I didn't actually. I forgot.
Go and have a look.
Where are you and what are you doing?
I am in the workshop printing stuff out to get this gas room finished, and then we'll call it. Depends on how large the temp difference. If it's a large difference, you can use a heat exchanger, but if it's small, constant, use AC. Oh, really? Is that what you would do? Because I would just print out a new backpack and put all those ores in that one. Oh, you could get a mining backpack out of the vending machine if you bothered, and then just stick that in a specific place somewhere.
I'm in the workshop now.
Well, you weren't. Have you got any more pipes? We are Jazz, but as you will learn with Stationeers, you're always laying pipe. You will learn.
So is shitting, does that mean?
Well, that's what you're taking it to me. That's not what I mean.
Is that the right one? Laying pipe, shitting? Is that cable?
And you got ice cream. Where are you? Why are you eating ice cream? Is it hot where you are? Because
You don't eat ice cream because it's hot.
what do you mean?
You don't eat ice cream because it's hot.
Normal people probably do.
We don't.
Oh,
Can you please tell me where
I
you
didn't
put
mean are
it?
you at home? Oh, she's eating Haagen-Dazs in Florida. See, so it's probably hot in Florida, my
Oh,
darling.
I'd like to go to Florida. Can you tell me where you put that thing, please?
It's in. Yeah, it should be in there, I think.
Where?
Oh no, wait, where are you? No, turn left. Turn left, turn left. Oh, it's on that. No, turn right. Turn right. Right a bit more. Right, it's in the end one on that back wall, but the other end one. AC can only transfer 13 kilojoules of heat. Exchanger is like 50, 100, 200 kilojoules.
What?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, the thing with the heat exchanger is you're only ever gonna like match the temperature, aren't you? You're not gonna shift it from one place to another. So you'll end up with like middle temperature of one thing, middle temperature of another.
Oh, we haven't had ice cream for ages.
No, because it's a slippery slope, isn't it?
I know, it's nice, isn't it?
Uh, it's been it's been cold actually. I mean, I always think of Florida always being hot, but that's because I'm not educated. What have you got there, Sophie? So
I
that,
fucking know.
Jazz, is the new ore detector. So what you do is you scroll to decide
Oh,
on what ore you want to locate,
oh,
and then as you get closer to the ore in the ground, it will beep quicker and it will light up. So it's an early game device. In the late game, it's probably not worth it because you would get like sensor lenses or the deep ore miners or something.
the really quick beeping like that means you're at ore.
Yes. So it replaces the old chip that used to get in the tablet.
The one with the colours.
Yes, I think this is better. I think it's
Can you
just
got
more.
that? Can you not get that anymore?
I think they removed it, which is fine. I think they should have done it. I don't know if anyone really ever used that. So I think it was a
How?
good. Sorry, go on.
The only problem is though, it's like, well, how far under the floor is it?
Well, if it's not beeping a load, then it's pretty deep.
What's the flashing? What does that mean?
What the orange light?
Mm.
Look, it flashes to the next light that you've got to. But yeah, if you're starting on a playthrough, I definitely recommend getting that. But the question is, can you hear it if you're in vacuum like on the moon? I mean, technically you shouldn't, but by you asking that question, does that mean you can? But I guess that's where the lights help, right?
I mean, that's nicer than walking around just winging it.
Yeah, definitely. And a lot of people don't like the mining aspect to this.
What? Why?
Ore scanner cartridge is still there. Oh, is it?
I didn't mind that cartridge.
Oh,
I thought it was
oh,
quite nice.
it is still there. Yeah, so I guess you could do whatever you want then, either or, really.
I don't know how to get in the base. I don't know where I am.
This probably isn't gonna work because that's gonna pollute that. Fuck a doodle. In theory, the vibrations would pass through the suit into the atmosphere of the suit as sound. Check Brad out coming in with that knowledge. I am actually cheating with a more ore and stack mod. Get out to 500 like that. Oh, you're a bailing
Oh, that's like
person, Jazz.
failing. I was about to say, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, you're one of those, are you?
So it's not technically cheating.
It's not cheating, no. I'm only
It's
messing.
making it a bit easy for yourself, but
Yeah,
it's not technically cheating.
I'm only messing.
We're on 396
396 what?
days.
Check you out.
It's the longest we've played.
On a single
Well, I
save.
mean, you've done a lot of this though, haven't you? Because you log in between more than I do.
Yeah, it probably is the longest we've played on a single save, though. Definitely the longest I played on one. Oh, yeah, it'll be you as well. Right, hand drill.
How are you getting on?
I've just placed the filtration and then realised that it's actually nowhere near where I need it to be, so I'm just very quickly moving it to over here. So we will filter. Yeah, because I don't know what I was thinking, to be fair, with what I was just doing. It made no sense. So I guess technically there's no point in running it through two different filters. So if I do it like here, and then run that as the waste into there. The output of this, I don't want it to go into that keep, so we're going to run it up. I don't mind seeing the pipes here. I feel like it adds something nice to a gas room. So we'll bring this up. If it'll let me. There we go. And then bring it to here. And then bring it back down.
I've just been talking and realised I'm fucking muted.
Well, that's not very good, is it?
Brad's put, the astronauts can communicate with each other verbally in a vacuum by putting their helmets together. Is that true?
I honestly don't know. But you see, this is where we learn.
Yeah, but then I just believe everything everyone said.
Then, well, where are all the consoles if this is the longest? Well, we're not very consoled up. Our
We
furnace has
spent
got
longer
console.
just walking around the base, really, haven't
Yes, but
we?
it's nice. Look at all the space you
Drain of
got. You can
time.
grow into it, my darling. I don't know what your problem is. I think it's a
That's
lovely
why we don't
base.
have many items for the size of the build, because there's not in any of the rooms. Most of it's just corridors walking everywhere.
Based on my PC, I'm not sure we can put much more in it. So don't worry about it. Have you got any more pipes?
No, I gave you them all.
Right, let me... Oh, no, I don't need it. I got it. I got it. What are you doing now? So... Oh, my God. The FPS.
You don't even know what you're doing right now.
I do. So this pipe here should be painted brown. Can I have my brown paint back, please?
No, I'll do it.
Well, that's
Why
fine.
haven't you got it in a... Why haven't you got it in a paint thing?
What's the point? Can I please have my brown paint back? Please give me my paint back.
Just get on with what you were saying.
Lady, can I have my paint back, please?
Carry on with what you were saying.
So this pipe is coming from our new outpost. So this is the off gas from the deep miners, which, to be fair, we don't really need any of this gas, but the temperature is very wanted. So what I'm going to do, and what I've done is I've piped that into a filter, which is going to filter out the CO2.
What you said you didn't want the CO2.
I don't want the CO2, but I think it's going to be probably the easiest way to transfer the temperature. Bring the CO2 with it as well, and stop our heaters from triggering.
So when it goes for a filter, does it lose any heat or anything?
The heat kind of comes with the CO2. So if you check the CO2 line now, you'll see that the temperature starts fluctuating because it's going to warm up. Now, it is going to drop a little bit, but that's because we're using CO2 to warm up the oxygen. So we're cooling it down. That's not actually transferring as much. I mean, it's transferring it, but I thought it would be getting hotter quicker. If I turn off the O2, you should see that temperature spike a lot more.
What does the little ice symbol mean?
That means it's freezing, but it's fine. That doesn't matter. It's because it's outside. But now that should be getting hot, I hope. Or warming up. It is warming up. So because we've already got a megapascal in there, it's going to take a while to warm up. But you can see there it is warming up. That's fine. It's vibrate the air in the helmet, which passes through one helmet to the other and then into the ear of the other person, like putting a glass up to a wall to listen through it. You learn something new every day.
Clever, innit?
There is an off-gas light with the furnace. Yeah, Jazz. So the combustion centrifuges, the furnaces, the combustion deep miners, all of these devices off gas. Anything that's got like an output. The Stirling engine has got an off gas. Anything that kind of combusts exhales, if that you want to use that word, something, and then it's up to you if you want to keep it or if you want to just bin it off. In what we're currently doing, we're keeping it for a little while because we want that temperature. We need to heat up this CO2 pipe here.
What temperature should this oxygen be, ideally?
It'll always be trying to match the volatile. So if I turn it on, it'll start cooling down. And then our PID will come on to start trying to warm it back up, because what it should be getting to is 15.8. Because that's
Okay.
what I keep saying volatile.
How have you set the 15.8 on the volatile?
I haven't. That's what it's coming in at.
Oh, okay.
Or have I? Where have I got that temperature from, actually? Give me a sec. Because I can't remember if I set something up to do that.
What's
No.
the chip that's in it?
So that is... What's that noise? Oh, if these are heaters. No, so that's the temperature it's coming out at. Most of our methane is coming from our greenhouse, which is 0 degrees. So this was hotter, but it is cooling down as time goes on. So eventually we won't need to heat up as much of the O2.
What's the lowest that this can get to?
I think it's going to try and get to 0.
Okay, or?
Let me check. As long as oxygen doesn't condense, but I don't think it will. So no, oxygen won't, and methane. Yeah, 0 degrees is fine. And it's probably good because the colder your fuel, the more you can store. So we'll just let it cool, and we'll just end up heating the oxygen up less and less. So eventually this system will just use almost nothing. I got that mod, adiabatic. Oh, for fuck's sake, now finding out it's a broken mod. I guess recent update broke it. It's a risk. It is a risk that happens.
Do you know this and the volatile, not volatile,
Methane.
but yeah. And this is making the fuel. So what's the lowest temperature that can go when it's mixing as fuel?
It doesn't matter. Like we can. So the only thing we need to worry about is that the oxygen and volatile will condense if they get too low in temperature. And I said volatile. So the methane, like if it gets to negative 79, it will condense. So the fact that this won't get any lower than 0, we're way above that. We're fine. Oh, we've got another storm. That's 3 storms on this today. Mental. So
You
yeah,
actually say mental.
it's mental. So yeah,
That's so common.
ideally you want your fuel to be as cold as possible, depending on your fuel. Obviously, if you're using NOS, it's a completely different story. But yeah, with just oxygen and methane, whatever you want to call it, the colder you can get it, the better. If you can have it as liquid fuel, it's even better. But we're not dealing with liquid fuel right now. Mainly because nothing we're using, apart from the rocket, can even accept liquid fuel. So there's no point. But now you'll see that our CO2 has got up to 420. Our heaters aren't coming on anymore. Very rarely. Because the temperature difference between what's going in and what's coming out is higher than the 220 that I set.
How many wind turbines have got? Like 10? 11?
Actually, that's the point. Before we log off, let's go and have a look, because I want to see how much charcoal we've got in the silo. Have we increased or have we lost? And then we'll know whether our power requirements
I've
are.
got to go to bed because I'm so tired.
Then we've got to get Sophie to bed. So let's go now, because I can't remember how many turbines we've got. It's enough to power this base, but then we've not got a power hungry base yet.
No lights. That'll drain us, won't it?
Yeah, lights or drainers and all sorts. What time is it there? It has just hit midnight. Oh shit!
You
Sorry, darling.
motherfucker. You knew what you was doing then.
Nah, to be fair,
Shit.
I did, but yeah.
Of course you did.
I think the good thing about our power is that we have our turbines generating, but we store a lot of the storm, and we just run on storm power for days. It's an almost green base, like it doesn't use any fuel really. Any. Oh man. So we had 14 stacks of charcoal. We now have
Lad, aren't there?
21. So we're gaining charcoal. As for the amount of turbines, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm counting 11.
Including this one here.
Oh no, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we've got 12 turbines.
Oh.
So 120 kilowatts. So these output up to... No, so these turbines output up to 20 kilowatts during a storm. However, we're using the super heavy cable, which can handle 500 kilowatts. And this is just vanilla game. This isn't a mod. This is a recent addition. So yeah, the turbines do 20 kilowatts, but we're using this cable from our turbines to our batteries, which I would recommend. I think everyone will probably be using this now. It's a bit expensive, so you won't have it to begin with. You've got to make Constantan, and you've got to make Electrum. But yeah, definitely worth the resources. Hey, Mr. Deaf Donkey. How's it going? But yeah, look. So this is what a storm does. Gives us a full power room. And now our base will be running off that for the next, 7 days. And if it doesn't, if we get to below 10%, then the charcoal will kick in. And that is how we're doing our power. So currently, so you can see this will fluctuate because as the storm works, it goes up and down, up and down, up and down. So you can see there 12 turbines at the moment. At their peak, we're getting 240 kilowatts. So you do get it's 20 per turbine. And yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, a turbine doesn't give you a constant power. It's always up and down like a sine wave. So it'll go up and then it'll go down, then it'll go up, then it'll go down. This is its peak.
Have you said hello to Mr. Deaf?
I did. I said.
Did you?
Mr. Deaf Donkey. I did.
I apologize.
But yeah, so that's our power anyway. We could probably get more batteries in there, I think. One time I made a load, but with heavy cables like 4, I think I made 400 kilowatt. I mean, that's a large amount of power. If you were using it, that would be even more impressive.
We could shift some more up here. And here.
Yeah, we could definitely, because the storm's still going. We could definitely store more power.
There you go.
Greenhouse. Had no way to use it. Just stick a few lights in and it'll be gone before you know. But yeah, our base needs consoles. I want to make the monitoring room at some point soon. We've been talking about it for long enough.
We need to play between streams and actually do some outside work.
But I do play between streams, or I try to.
Not often enough.
I played yesterday. Did you? No.
Some of us have lots of work to do.
And some of you also lie. So you don't use a gas generator. I very rarely use the gas generator, to be honest. Say again, sorry?
I was playing Phasmo.
Yeah, Sophie's been getting quite addicted to Phasmophobia. But no, we haven't used the gas generator on here. I mean, we could. We've now got fuel. We could use the Sterlings if we wanted to for power because we've got all the hot gas. But we just haven't needed to. If we were doing that, it would just be because we can, not because we need it.
Right, come on.
Hang on, I'm harvesting plants, which is something again you never do.
If you know I don't do it, why are you moaning?
No one's moaning, darling.
Isn't that what you always say to me?
No.
I got you.
And then give me the wheats. Are you going to use Harvey, the garden bot? I haven't used Harvey for a while, ever since they released Larry. So Larry is what we're using for our garden bot. So he's harvesting the switchgrass. If you mean for the wheat and the soybean, we'll probably still use a Larry. Because the problem with the Harvey is you can't yeah. Well, in theory you could, but you can't in an easy way automate the Harvey to work on multiple pots next to each other. You always have to have a gap between them. I think Harvey's quite nice though. I might still use it on like a future playthrough. I think just having like a little box for a specific plant and just a Harvey in there doing it would look quite good. But for looks more than efficiency. Efficiency, you wouldn't be using Harvey. Sorry, Larry. Oh my god, she's naked.
Are you doing it from underneath,
she's always
under
she's
here?
always naked. You what? Sorry.
Are you doing it underneath like the others?
I think it's just tidier, isn't it?
Won't really work with how you
Yeah, and that's why we've
look
made the
proper.
space that we have. That's just got me. That's really funny. I like how she's put naked, exactly how how you would say it. Love, eat some bread because this is going to spoil.
Already ate some.
Oh, actually, there's 27% left. Oh, we'll probably use that before it runs out.
Back, please, come back.
Sorry, Sophie can't see you when she's naked.
Right.
Right.
I'm getting in
Get
my
in
pod.
bed then. Go on. And to everyone else, then we will say goodnight here. We've been streaming for what's that, 5.5 hours? I think that's long enough. Oh, almost 6 hours.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Literally Saturday now.
So there's been a few new faces today. So hello to all the new people. It's nice to speak to you all. We will be back next Friday. What the fuck is that? That is a sleeper. In multiplayer, definitely get a sleeper. But yeah, we'll be back next Friday. We won't be on Stationeers. We'll be doing our random Friday, so we'll just be chilling, a bit more relaxed than this, and we will put a post out on YouTube in the week to let you know what games are going to be on the wheel.
And
And then
Discord.
if you want to join us on the game, then get it installed before, and then yeah, maybe we'll play with a few other people. So until next time, take it easy, guys, and we will see you then. Say bye, Sophie.
No.
Say bye.
No.
You think I'm going to end this stream, but you need to say bye first.
Bye.
There we go. Night all.